Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the FIDE Grand Quiz 2023. We are at round number 11 and I have with me right now International Master Saravanan, a very well-known trainer, a very amazing commentator here with me who has been with us all these days, and we also have Nikhilesh Jain from ChessBase India Hindi, and we are also going to be having a lot of special guests there. Nikhilesh Jain, welcome here. Saravanan, what are your feelings? Can you please talk to the chat and ask them as well?
Good evening, all. Great day for Indian chess. Going to be the climax of a very eventful event. First of all, it is such a dream that in the open section, we have two Indians playing on the top two boards who are basically, Vidit is in fact, is in joint lead along with Nakamura. And Arjun Erigasi is going to play Nakamura with just half point behind on 7 points. And in the women's section, we have our own leader who is going to play again on the top board, Grandmaster-elect Vaishali, Ramesh Babu. What a great day for India, guys.
Yes, and this is very important. If you see the when World Cup completed just recently, World Cup, we remember the 4 Indians qualify for quarterfinal. So once again, Indians proved like that was not by luck. We are getting strong day by day.
So, what is your expectation today? Like, not expectation is like all of them qualify, but what is your guess today? What's going to happen there?
Well, the women's side, it's very easy. Vaishali has already qualified after all. In the men's section, sorry, in the open section, okay, Arjun Erigasi is white against Nakamura. It will not, Nakamura is not in his
So okay.
Yeah, your voice broke. Yeah, you're back.
To play for the title at the end of the day. So he is definitely not going to play solid. After all, if Nakamura plays solid and the game ends in a draw, if Vidit Gujarati would win his game, then Vidit would be the winner. So definitely Nakamura is going to play for the title. So we are going to have two very, very fighting games on the first two boards in the open section for sure.
Amazing.
I think Sarvananji, in the third board also, that match is not going to be easy because Anish will also try to take his spot because of Grand Prix points. No, FIDE circuit points, sorry. Against Andrei Isipenko.
Yes,
Sure,
let's have a look at this. You can check this pairings here and then maybe we can also discuss. Yeah, here we have.
Yeah, I was talking about the Indian point of view.
Okay. No, because for Indian point of view, also that third board is really, really important because I think Isipenko have better tie break in compared to everyone. I think better than Vidit, better than Nakamura. So in that case, his average is, I think, really good. So let's see what will happen. And I'm very excited to going to see the board number 1, Arjun versus Nakamura. Arjun again in board number 1, like Qatar Masters. And back to back. Let's see. I think this time I hope luck will favor him.
But guys, today we are going to have special guest. If all of you remember, yesterday we were discussing, you were asking for someone, to be invited. And we were like, okay, if these 3 guys win, Vaishali, Vidit and Arjun, then we can try. And actually, that's going to happen. So we are going to have 2 guests today. And any guesses, guys? Any guesses in the chat?
Chat. Guess your best.
One guy got it right already. 2 guys got it. 3 guys got it right. Oh my God. Our guess has become so predictable. This is why it's so simple, even be at the top.
I think yesterday, because it was very specific, if these guys win, then we will call. But okay, until they are there on the screen, maybe we will still not reveal the names. Why not?
Amitabh Bachchan.
And guys, while we are talking, the games have begun. Arjun Erigasi with the white pieces opens with e4. And what does Nakamura play? Sicilian on the board. Wow. Oh man, open Sicilian. Which one? Any guesses? Which Sicilian is it going to go to?
Dragon.
He has played NC6 already, so I
No.
expect time no, probably.
Taminov.
But for Arjun, I mean, you are in a must-win situation. Then it's the last round, and then you're playing Nakamura. So that's like a what happened? That's like a very what to say? How would be the feeling, Saravanan, if you were in Arjun's shoes right now? What would be going through your mind?
Well, definitely, I'm playing one of the best players in the world. That is one. And second is, it's a top board. And with a win, I am going for the candidates. There won't be even an iota of doubt in my mind that I should play only for a win, for sure. So the only, of course, when you are day in and day out playing the best players of the world, I don't think, the formidability of the opponent is so much of a concern. What you are looking rather is what you are going to do. That's about it. So whether it is a Nakamura who is a 2780 or whether it is another player who will be a 2280, your mindset will be, how do I win this game? That's all.
Right. Wow. Yeah, that is true. So Arjun right now only thinking about chess here, the game, not the opponent. He goes knight b5, d6, knight a3. Are they going to play the very main line?
This is a Sicilian Kalashnikov
Yeah.
played by n b5 d6, and this ends a3 is a surprise. I'm very sure it is one of Arjun. I'm very sure it is from here in this position you're seeing in front of you. N1 c3 the best move. The one move or c4. These two are main lines here. So it's very interesting. He plays knight a3, but the point also is for a6 now. White has no choice but to bring back knight c3. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to work out the nuance of why he did this. Because now if he plays b5, knight d5, it is just a transposition to the main lines of the Kalashnikov. Of course, if you play knight of6 now with bg5, you can put a Sveshnikov as well.
Yeah.
But knight of6 is not a good move because of knight into f6. So, yeah.
Oh.
So if you are playing a Kalashnikov, there are all kinds of variations here. Here after knight b5, knight g7. No.
You're
Go
up
on,
to
go
knight b5, knight e3.
Earlier, knight d5.
Knight d5. Okay.
d5, knight d5. Now see, knight g7 is aligned, knight c7 is aligned, bishop e6 is aligned, f5 is aligned. All of their main lines, basically. So this is going to be a Kalashnikov. Just as I said just before the start of the broadcast, it is Nakamura going for a very sharp line.
Wow. And by the way, we already have a very big surprise, guys. Just a minute there.
So that's very about 8 surprises.
It is a legendary surprise because we are going to be having a legendary person over here. Guys, please welcome 5-time world champion Vishy Anand. Hi Vishy, what a pleasure to have you here on the stream.
I have a feeling he's still not ready.
I think he's still connected with audio or something, I think.
Maybe you can bring him later on.
He's entered the waiting room again. Wait. Let me just take him in. Are we
Amruta, I think you should bring him on only after he gets ready.
Yes. Hello, Vishy. Wow, we are so happy to see you here, guys. Vishy Anand here, the legendary 5-time world champion. So, Vishy, today very exciting day. We are so glad to have you. No,
I think
he
his
can't
audio
hear.
is still is not connecting actually.
Maybe he can't hear us. That's what you're
Yes,
saying, right?
yes, yes, yes.
Wait, let me just go to the main screen, and once he comes, maybe let me try to, yeah, let me try to connect. But that is an amazing surprise. Wait, firstly, let's
But you
check.
said
Are
he
we
is
audible?
joining. What's the surprise in that?
Enama?
One second, one second. Oh, wait. He can now hear us. He
You
can
can
now
hear
hear
us,
us.
Vishy. Vishy, you are online already.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you guys.
Okay, guys, finally Vishy can hear us. So, Vishy, welcome to this stream. It is an exciting day, and all of you, Vishy Anand, the legendary five-time world champion, and he's here with us on this very, very critical moment. Vishy, what is your feeling like?
It's very exciting. I don't know how many people are in with a shot. I haven't worked out every single tie break. At least 5, right, are in contention. And Vidit, possibly Arjun, and of course Vaishali is killing it in the women's section. Hopefully she clinches the tournament as well. But anyway, very exciting day with a lot to look forward to.
Wow. And Vishy, what has been, before we go to the board, the games have just begun. Arjun is playing with Nakamura and it has been Sicilian. But can you tell us something about, what has been your experience, the Khanti Manzik, candidates there? Everybody remembers that. And also Moscow, we were there. But can you tell us a bit about this event here in relation?
This is, of course, the Grand Swiss, and the hope is that we will have a candidates with multiple Indians. Already, we have 2 participants in the candidates, but only one family, and maybe we will even have some more families. But imagine we already have so many exciting players who have qualified for the candidates, and now this is the next wave. I think potentially Toronto is going to be a very exciting tournament. So, but of course, we want the the Indian participation to be big, and yeah, fingers crossed.
Anand, you have been involved with all these three talents who are the big shot at the candidates. I mean, Vaishali, Pragg, and of course, Arjun is now fighting for his place today. You have been involved with their development through the Westbridge Anand Chess Academy for the past couple of years. So the growth going up to the candidates when you started off, did you expect such a growth from them in their strength and potential?
No, I think the speed at which they have progressed, it's not like I had a target for them, but while I realized it's about possible, I felt it would take longer. I was hoping by 2025, but here we are, and already in the candidates. And especially for Vaishali, I think it's since October, it's been fantastic. There were many tournaments in the first part of the year where she was struggling, and we were working closely and trying to find what happens. But sometimes the spark, you don't know where it comes from. And then she's been on a tear since the Qatar Masters. I think she might be one of the few people who's made 1 out of 4 to make the Grandmaster norm. She finished with 1 out of 4 to make a Grandmaster norm. That's insane. And Pragg, very similar situation. He was also struggling, and then starting the Global Chess League, again lift off, and he's operating on a different level. So it's just very, very nice. Same with Vidit and Arjun. I think this is easily their best performance of the year. So you get a picture.
Vaishali has been epic. I mean, what a surprise here. Like, of course, she played amazing Qatar, but winning this tournament, close to winning this tournament, is a brilliant performance there. And by the way, we
Anand
also...
ji, namaskar.
Yes. There, now we should be back. Yes, guys, refresh. We should be back now. And yeah, Nikhilesh.
Okay, we
One
back.
second, one second. Just check if we are back. Yes, we are back. Nikhilesh, yeah, go on.
Okay.
Oh, where
Okay,
is
so
Vishy?
मैं पूछने means I'm going to ask in Hindi and you can reply normally.
So one second, Where is
Please give
Vishy?
us the stream in Zoom first.
Yeah,
Stream is now is there.
Vishy is not there.
yeah. Yes. I'll just set it
Vishy is
and
back.
you can ask.
Yeah, Nikhilesh, go ahead.
Yeah, so मेरा सवाल आनंद जी से था कि आनंद जी आज नाकामुरा और अर्जुन का मैच हो रहा है. ऑलरेडी ओपनिंग जो है वो हो चुकी है, तो आपके क्या थॉट है इस पे?
I assumed Hikaru doesn't need to play something very aggressive. So I think, but he wants to keep his options open. Perhaps if you look at all the possible results, he was not sure and he thought we shouldn't play only for 2 results. And with black, he's keeping a little bit of play. Probably it suits Arjun as well. Vidit's game is, well, it's a QGA, which is, of course, much more solid. And Esipenko is also very solid opening with black. Queen's Gambit declined. It doesn't get more classical than that. So those are the... But Hikaru plays this... Well, I think the name is still Kalashnikov.
Yeah.
He likes this Kalashnikov setup and he dabbles in it quite often. Especially without b5, some bishop e6 and knight f6, and he plays. I can't recall a classical game he's played like this. More often he plays this in the faster controls, but anyway, he's confident. So
if you see it from the point of view of Arjun, probably this is one of the most helpful openings to get in the last round, playing against such a strong player, but at the same time now you very well know that you have a chance in this kind of a position to score a win also. Is this the best that Arjun could have hoped for, probably?
I think he's quite happy with the situation because it means he'll have to play a good game, but there'll be opportunities. There's some imbalance built into the position, and I think he must be happy with that. And a Sicilian is always a little bit more fun than some of the openings. So.
Yeah. So
And talking about the paths that they have taken, Vidit and Arjun in this tournament, losing the first round and then coming back with such a strong pushback, what do you feel about Vidit's games in particular?
So he was slightly unlucky to lose with Lamy. He just missed this intermediate check that you start with the knight check. And then I think Abhijit basically blew up his own position. So that was, but sometimes you need this one break, this one small gift, big gift, whatever you want to call it, but something unexpected and pleasant. And then you start playing well, but 5.5 out of 6 is very, very impressive. And some of his games were just masterpieces. I think a game we will study for many years to come is the Niemann game.
Yeah.
This whole concept of this double pawn on e6, I've often tried to say that this double pawn on e6 is better for white because you never get to play d5 with black, but with white you get to pick and choose. But queen a5, bishop a7 is just it's a beautiful game. And
the bishop going to b8 to attack c7 very rarely happens, yeah?
I think it went to b8 simply to irritate Niemann, like a mosquito. It just sat there, buzzing around him, and then it just, I don't think it even wanted to attack anything. It's just saying, look, I can come here. And then what else? Yesterday's game was nice enough as well against Deak. am I missing some game? But it just with it's an extremely good shape.
Yeah, he also scored wins against Sindaro, Shiro. They were the other players whom he scored against. Yeah.
Yes, Shirov, it seemed to me, was slightly helpful in what he did.
Yeah.
Sindaro as well, but still, to take advantage, you need that tactical accuracy. I mean, everyone knows that you can have quite unfortunate results with Sindaro. But I think he had this tactical control, and Vidit actually has this tactical control against very aggressive players. He has quite a good score against them, so they're not people who trouble him, and he showed that here. Yes, just a very dominating performance. But like I said, the Sindarov game, yes, there's a nice move, but really, the game I enjoyed was Neiman.
Ah. And yesterday's G5 against Diak. I mean, 1 year ago, we wouldn't have expected this from Vidit, yeah?
I don't think I still expected it, but it's it's nice. I don't know if it's only based on this one tactic or I've not had a chance to look at it in detail. I don't know if G5 is justified or not, but certainly the tactical trick right afterwards makes it pay. But I haven't yet thought about what happens after G5, G3, and whatever. Maybe just Queen H3 and you continue with the attack or something. So I'll have to look at that a bit more closely. But
Saravanan,
yes,
your camera.
but yes, he's showing very unusual moves. He's showing the character of someone who's studying the game and coming up with new things. And it's probably a very big part of his success.
By the way, we have Saravanan, because your camera got disconnected, then then it all changed, but it's fine. We are at this position right now where I mean, Rook C8 was played by Nakamura. So how is it? Is it like common, or is Arjun thinking here? Is it like a little bit of a new position? How is the current situation here?
Well, I'll tell you right away, I don't remember the theory offhand here. So I don't know. Are you supposed to play bishop e3, knight b6, or a5, knight b6, or just knight e3? But knight e3, I guess I will play knight b4 and try to play d5. The other thing is I can go bishop g5, but it feels like something will go wrong on the other side. Maybe knight d4, then you play knight e3 and queen a5 or something. So maybe I should start with bishop f6. It would be helpful to at least know or have seen the theory once in your life. So let's put it that way. But yeah, queen f6, and then I can go to either knight d5 or knight b6 and knight d5, something like that. So, but the computer always finds resources for black.
So Arjun is thinking here, like since 10 minutes, is it a worrisome thing right now?
No, it's very normal. You're settling in. You want to invest a little bit of time. First of all, you want to calm down. Second, you want to, if I'm going to play this, then let me just check. When you have 1 hour, it's crazy not to use some time on at the start. So you want to settle in, and I think it's quite normal.
Yeah, this is normally we kind of, oh, now this guy's thinking, so whether he's in preparation or not is always a question which we try to assess.
I have one question.
I think if a commentator keeps quiet for 10 minutes, then we should check for his heart rate, but not for the players.
I'm saying, Anand sir, I have one question. Means this different kind time control. For example, this time control which they are using right now in FIDE Grand Swiss. How, as a player, you need to change so much in your preparation, or what is your plan to go this kind of time control?
I don't notice. There are so many time controls. I don't notice them too much. It's still classical. It's longer than your longest rapid game, and that's enough. And when you start to feel your time run low, then you start thinking. So beyond that, generally the increment is a good cushion against ending up in desperate time trouble. So you'll at least have the increment at any given moment. And beyond that, I don't think, at least I don't microplan what I'm going to do time-wise. You're more worried about what you're doing at the board, I think.
We have been discussing this for the last few days. Niklesh, I think, particularly wants to point out this 3 time controls. You have 40 moves and then half an hour and then another 15 minutes in the end. This 3 time control, which is very unusual otherwise. Your opinion about that?
If I play it, I'll tell you, but I haven't. Again, if I play a tournament with 3 time controls, my games generally finish in 1. That's the only thing I notice. So I'm not. I don't have much experience with this time control, to be honest.
Okay, and moving to Vidit's game right now, can we have a look at the opening here? He's playing with Pragg, d4, d5, c4 is d takes c4.
Yeah, it's a QGA, right?
Knight f3, knight f6, e3, e6, takes, a6, castle, c5, takes here, and yeah.
Already queen exchanged.
Can we call it
Yes.
a drawish opening or no, not at all?
It's no more drawish than keeping the queens on. In the QGA, most of the lines tend to equality, like in most openings in chess. And so it's one more approach. Especially 20 years back, black players were struggling because a position which they assumed was a draw offer suddenly turned out to be very unpleasant and required a lot of knowledge. And nowadays, the theory here is not less sharp than with queens in many lines. You need to know your lines and you have specific ideas. But once again, I believe most of the work has been done. Vidit is taking the risk that he draws, and then I don't know every scenario because he depends on a lot of things, but he might just think, look, I have good odds and this is reasonable. But it's not a try for a draw. Black still has work to do, and it's just like a bishop g5 knight off in some sense. You need to know what you have to do exactly, and there is potential to give a lot of trouble. So it's by no means over just because it's queenless.
But from white point of view, can we consider that this is an opening for only 2 results from white's point of view?
No, always there's the danger of overreach. It's a battle for 1 result, and when you try for the second result, you're also ending up trying for the third, and it kind of goes like that. If you want to press, you'll have 1 or 2 attempts where black has to be careful, and you can press with no risk. But very quickly after that, the risk of overstepping the mark starts to climb. So it's one result. You get to play the second one a little bit, and then very quickly you're fighting all 3. So.
But
By the way, Amruta,
taking so much time.
Vaishali's game is already becoming extremely sharp.
Oh, let's go there. But here, Vidit actually is taking a bit of time. Once again, as Vishy said, it's normal, so that's okay. But here, d takes c5, he thought for 10 minutes at this moment. And now, again, he is gone into some thought. What do you
also,
think?
it may not be that, sorry to interrupt, but maybe Queen's Gambit Accept is not the only line Pragg is playing. So then Vidit might have had to think about more things before the game. And these 10 minutes is really to collect, wait a minute, now what did I want to do against the QGA? Which little line can I try? And so he's going down it's always good to spend some time to stabilize. I mean, there are no prizes for finishing the game 10 minutes early or having extra time on your clock. So you might as well use it up.
Oh, yeah, that's a very good point here. Yeah. So, yeah, Vidit's game with Pragg going on. While we look at that, let's have a look at Vaishali.
Oh, my God.
So, e4, e5.
Exactly.
Vaishali already doing fireworks.
C3, bishop D7, short castle H6. Oh, wait, let me just flip it. Rook E1, G5, D4, and she goes G4.
G4.
Is it all a novelty or what? Like, because G5 is normal, but I think there are always these situations, at this point, G5 is played or not played, all of that very intricacy, too much of intricacies, right, in Rilopes.
There's a line with C4 where this sequence happens. G5, D4, G4, D5, GF3, D takes C6, and then Queen takes F3, and White is supposed to be better. There was a game between Carlsen and Caruana, I think, but when Carlsen was already leading in one of these knockout matches. So this kind of position obviously is huge, but you can also take on C6 with the pawn and keep your bishop, which improves it slightly. But maybe here that is not an option, because after D5, I can go knight E7. Bishop D7, Queen D7. Knight H4 still. Yeah, no, Knight H4, you have knight G6. And if knight F5, you have knight takes E4, maybe.
Yeah.
So some detail, but that's a different position where that D4, G5, D4, G4, D5 line was one recipe I knew. Here it could be slightly different.
So G4, her opponent
Anyway,
went.
she knight H4 pretty fast.
Yeah.
And then she's taken the pawn.
Knight E4. Oh, yeah. But with the king on E8. So what's happening? That's the right thing. Sarah, oh my God, was the right one.
Amruta can make even a king on E8 sound exciting, no?
No, but come on, here you're opening up this
No,
file.
but the king is always on E8, Amruta. You're acting like it got lost while walking. It's always king on E8. It's on E8.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
what's happening? So rook E4, queen H4, D5, and then just long castle. So
from what I have from an online database here,
knight
basically
G6.
knight H4 was a novelty. This has already been played between BRA 2637 and Motilev 2602 in 2023. In Bundesliga just a week ago, 22nd of October.
By the
Oh,
way,
so then
Sagar is
they're
in the
very well
chat.
informed.
Sagar, don't laugh. He's laughing at the joke which you just cracked. So Sagar is in the chat from UK right now. So he just sent haha
Nice.
on your joke. Okay.
Anand, you started saying something about that Bundesliga thing. Happened 1 week ago. So
1 week ago. So maybe they're very well booked up and they already know this, and
yeah,
they're having a theoretical discussion there, in which case very, very impressive. So
BRA went knight FD2 there.
Where?
Mhm.
Knight FD2. Okay. What happened next?
Knight FD2, B5, and the game went on.
Okay.
As here it has been knight H4 for white, yeah?
Yeah.
And knight E4.
Knight E4. Yeah. Amazing. Vaishali's openings have been amazing here in this tournament. Queen H4.
Anand, Vaishali's progress in the last few months, she is becoming this big tactical player who doesn't hesitate to take risk at all, as was evident during this tournament also. What do you think?
Wasn't that Vaishali before? I think she's simply scoring more points, but she was already doing this for a while. She likes sharp theoretical battles, and I've always thought of her as pretty aggressive player.
Yeah, she loved sharp chess. I mean, at this moment, I feel if she plays with Pragg, she might beat him.
Yeah. Also, instead of rook e4, I could start with b5. Then the knight cannot go to e7, so it has to go to some funny square like b8. Unless knight f2 is the problem. Wait a minute, just put the, yeah, if the knight is on think if knight f2, maybe I can play d takes c6.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's so sharp. Like knight d1?
Knight d1, cd7, king
CD.
e7, and
Oh my
then
God.
it's not clear what I'm doing. Knight f5, king e6, rook f1. But you can play d5, you can play c6, something. So
Or repeat. No, you can't
very
repeat.
nice for commentators to do, but I'm not sure the players will plunge in very quickly here.
But this
Anything with knight d4? No.
yeah. Well, just a moment, give me a moment. By the way, while we are watching the game, we also have right now Ramesh. Can you hear us?
Yes, I
Your voice is breaking there.
can
Hello, hello. Are you able to hear us?
hear
No, but maybe we are not able to hear you.
you.
So maybe you can try to connect again. Today Zoom has not been very kind to us actually.
Am I audible?
Yeah, now
Is
you're
my
audible.
audio?
And where is Saravanan?
Yes, yes, I
I
can
don't
hear you
know.
now.
Where is Saravanan? I don't know. But
Sure.
Sarah, can you be back? He disappears because I call him a genie now. He disappears and comes back all of a sudden.
Saravai, come back.
Okay.
Oh, something is happening. Okay.
Yeah, maybe all are reconnecting. All are reconnecting there. And Ramesh again. Okay,
He
now
will
he's
connect
joined
again, I
again.
think.
He
Yes,
joined
yes,
again.
yes.
There we have. Okay. Hello, Ramesh. Chat, welcome RB Ramesh, the famous trainer. And here we are watching Vaishali's game right now. So, what a right time that you are here.
Yeah. Hello. Am I audible? Can you all hear me?
Yes, now.
Okay, fine. Okay. So,
Okay.
uh,
Amruta,
Hang हो गया क्या उसका वापस?
Ramesh ji, I think his video is hanging, I think.
Yeah,
So,
Ramesh, some issue in your
hello
internet,
everyone.
it seems. We are unable to hear you well. So, some issue at your end.
So see, Vaishali.
Is it any
Yeah,
better now?
now getting better. Now getting better. Okay, perfect.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, please go on. You were saying something. Please go on.
Yeah. Okay. Hello, everyone. Thanks for the invitation. It's really nice to see most of the Indians doing well. And Vaishali especially has been phenomenal. She has been playing some very enterprising chess, very positive approach in her games. And I hope she will get the GM title today. Fingers crossed.
So today, if she wins, she's anyway getting the title. But with a draw, I don't think, right? It's a rating she's getting.
Yeah. Yeah. So she's playing a lower rated player. So a draw means she will drop some points. So she's in kind of a must-win situation if she has to get the title in this tournament.
Yeah, and we have Vishy Anand also with us. We have Nikhilesh. We also have Saravanan. Right now he's disconnected. He's entered again. But yeah, so all of us are here watching the final day of FIDE Grand Swiss.
Yeah. Very
And
nice
looks
to see
like
here.
Vaishali opponent last move is very interesting.
Yes, give me a moment, Nikhilesh. Maybe just give me a 1 minute until I kind of get everything set. Maybe I can just go on the main board and set everything. That should be fine.
So Ramesh, we had been asking Vishy that this Vaishali's aggressive style, basically she is slowly becoming this extremely sharp player. So was it all planned by you? How much was done specifically that way?
Okay. First of all, few clarifications. One, I don't think Vaishali is known as a positional player. She is more of an aggressive player herself. That is one of her main forte. she likes to play with free moving pieces. So it's just that she's now doing it very well and very consistently. So that is, I think, the big positive from what I see. And I have not been helping Vaishali in this tournament. And in general, like, I don't help my students during tournaments much. They do their preparation themselves. And unless I am traveling with some student, like sometimes I travel with Pragg. In such instance, we discuss openings, but otherwise, in general, they're all handling their preparation themselves, or sometimes others are also helping. So
Vishy, any thoughts on the position on the board right now? Amruta, I think we are still in some.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm done for now. So yeah, rook e4, and we were looking at queen h4. D takes e5 has been played, which of course the computer doesn't like it, but this is the current position. Why is it not favored?
Because I guess must be long castles. I can't see something else obvious. Yeah, it must be long
taking
castle.
would be completely a disaster, right? With bishop on d6.
Excuse me?
Taking on d6 would be a disaster for the white king, right? For if e takes d6
After long castle.
Yeah.
Not too much, because ed6, bishop d6, I play g3, and then you have to slowly attack again. It's not over, but black's development must give black an advantage. So
what can white play? What can white think of?
probably just bishop f4.
no,
For long castle.
bishop f4, but d5.
No, bishop f5.
There are some tactics there.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's just.
White has this very interesting move, e6 probably instead of bishop f4.
And if bishop e6, bishop c6, they're claiming something. Or?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just hoping I have something after bishop c6. That's it. The rook and the queen being around. So.
Yeah. But also after bishop e6, my king will settle very nicely on d7. So.
Oh, nice.
So when the king can be dangerous on e8, it can be dangerous on d7 also.
Yes.
Ramesh, you're saying something.
Has e6 been played?
No, right.
Yeah, like I'm seeing the position now. Has it long castle? That's the position.
That's the position.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not a pleasant position to be playing with the white pieces. On the queen side is not developed at all. It's not easy to do that, and at the same time, black is threatening to play just d5 and roll the pawns.
Yeah, so actually instead of d5 for white, it was important to go d5 over here.
d5 and
okay, yeah.
Oh, she had to keep this closed, but then she goes in d takes e5 with 1 hour 13 minutes.
She has played e6, right? She has played e6 actually.
Right now, just right
She
now.
already played e6, yes.
Yes,
she played e6. I mean, I would take with the bishop, but I don't see anything wrong with taking with the pawn also.
In fact, this looks better, right? Because then you're not allowing b takes c6 structure.
Yes, I don't know. I assume queen takes g4, but the only question is how much better is black, right?
Do you want to? I mean, it feels like black was attacking, so feels like black should keep the queens and go back something like queen f6. But then, am I missing something?
At that moment, bishop c6 can be taken.
Bishop c6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. If I take here, then e6 is.
No, that should also be fine for black. So, question of whether queen f6 or queen e7.
Vaishali already took fe6, I think.
Okay.
No. Now, okay. E6 is there only. Yeah.
Vishy, can you explain to us why even after Queen G4, Rook G4, Black should be better in that position? I mean, just equal pawns and equal pieces ending.
FA6, Queen G4, Rook G4.
Yeah.
E5,
Let's say Rook G3.
D5.
E5.
So basically the pawns.
I'm not claiming a lot, but it might be just slightly better for Black.
The pawns being present on the center and so on.
Just I feel that my pawns are further advanced than yours. I'm pushing. It feels like I'm pushing you slowly, but maybe there is no advantage. That's also entirely possible. I mean, I would take on E6 with bishop, I think, no?
Yeah, bishop E6 makes keeping the queens on the board.
Yeah.
As mentioned, after bishop
actually.
worst case, we can go king E7.
Wow.
And
Actually,
you have
this
bishop
is a better way.
G7, bishop E5, bishop D5.
So bishop E3, suppose, or Rook A4. If I go Rook A4, already starting to attack this A6.
No, we should not worry about the S6 pawn, I think. Maybe just bishop G7. And try to get bishop E5, bishop D5 if you can.
So you are as violent as your student.
Learning from them.
How is it possible, Ramesh, brother, sister, there seems to be a kind of a marked difference in the style of play. Pragg comes across as more of a logical player. Vaishali comes across as one tactical giant. How is it possible?
No, I think style of a player also varies with your mood, with your form, and with your confidence level. Like when a player is confident, they play more positively. Most of their positive qualities, they tend to be more visible. And the same player, when in doubt, when self-doubt is more, can be defensive, can come across as a completely different player. So there is like a bad and good side to in each of us. And based on our form, mood, the corresponding side is more visible. So this is the best version of Vaishali we are seeing, where she's thinking freely. She's not holding herself back and not doubting herself more or her decisions. So she's taking the decisions more confidently. And this is always a good stage to be in. And in Pragg case also, like, okay, this is also like more evolving. Like in Vaishali, her style is more or less not very changeable. But in Pragg's case, somehow I see him evolving a lot. Currently, I feel he's relying more on his endgame technique. And he also seems to be fine being playing stable chess, in the sense he's not desperately trying to win every game. If sometimes with black against a low rated, a draw is the best he can get, he's fine with it. But there are some times when he can be very ambitious with the black pieces as well. So it's they are evolving a lot, and that is a good sign in my view. They're not trying to play only one type of chess. They are trying different things according to the needs, which I think is a good sign.
But do you think they can get stressed about each other's game during the round? Like what's and does it impact their own game?
No, in Pragg's case, he is more of a cool customer. He won't. He'll be, of course, want to see Vaishali win and become a GM here, definitely. But he won't let that affect his concentration, focus on his game. I think he's more mature or more experienced in that sense. And regarding Vaishali, I think she'll be more But somehow in this tournament, I see her very calm and composed and confident.
Hmm. Yeah,
Maybe
she's
we should
thinking.
move on to
Yeah,
the Vidit's
I think
yeah. Let's go to Arjun's game
Arjun
first
first.
here, because after rook c8, he went bishop g5, knight went to b4, knight e3, and bishop e7 by Nakamura. Now Arjun is down on the clock. He has 1 hour 5 minutes and 1 hour 40 minutes with Naka. That's a huge time difference.
I also don't get the feeling that White is opening has been a success simply.
Okay. Any specific reason for that, Vishy?
I don't see what White is really aiming for. Let's put it that way.
Here actually, computer suggests one move which is h4, but h4 at this point doesn't seem so to say.
It wants to take bishop f6, g3, bishop h3.
I think
Well,
Naka
yes,
right now
yeah.
have full control.
After bishop f6, black usually wants to get bishop g5. So with h4, you are getting rid of it, and with it also prepares g3, bishop h3 ideas.
So it is
h4, I don't know. Is knight g8 crazy?
Oh. Oh, it's very forcing actually. You have to take, right? Or can you? Do you have anything else?
Knight cd5.
What's your plan if takes? Your c2 takes, queen takes. Can I not take the pawn?
No, for bishop d5, knight d5 itself, knight c2 is coming. So
No,
bishop
knight.
d5.
No, I think
before knight,
knight
before
d5,
knight,
knight
before
d5,
knight is
bishop
fine.
d5, you want to take with the pawn. And play c3, trapping the knight, no?
No, knight b4 is hanging.
No, knight b4 is hanging. No?
Bishop d5, cd5.
Okay, here.
Here.
No, wait. After knight h4, h6, h4, knight g8, what are you playing? Knight d5,
Knight
right?
d5.
Yeah, I think bishop d5, then you're going to go e d5.
Right.
And if f6 trapping the bishop, I'll play c3 trapping the knight, and I don't know. I could also take on d5 with a knight and play that. So
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, knight d5. Interesting.
Both the kings are still on e8.
Even here.
but it's true. h4 is interesting because we take care of this bishop g5 problem once and for all.
Yeah. If not, what else? Just developing the bishop and going for a short castle, but then black should be okay.
Yes.
So yeah, Arjun not having the best of the openings, also time-wise, but yeah, it's 11 moves. Let's see what happens. Going to Vidit's game here after knight b3, bishop b6, bishop d2 was played, and Pragg goes knight c6. What kind of a player is Pragg generally? Like, do you have more idea about him, style and all?
Not particularly. I'm very impressed with his play in this tournament, but I've not focused on him a lot recently, to be honest.
Yeah, but he's played amazing tournament, and this I think Vidit is thinking. But while Vidit is thinking, can we go to Pragg's game? He's playing with Diak Bogdan Daniel.
Okay, Vaishali took on e6 with the pawn finally.
She took. E6, FE6.
Ramesh, how would you classify Vaishali's endgame abilities?
Uh, uh, Earlier, we have worked a lot on endgame, both with Pragg and Vaishali. I mean, generally, like when they were very young, we have worked a lot on endgames, on calculation skills, mostly on these two aspects. And she generally has a good endgame technique. But I'm surprised. I thought she would go for bishop e6. That would have been more enterprising. Probably she likes this endgame, as Vishy mentioned, the queen g4, rook g4, e5, and d5, bishop d6. It's a very pleasant position. You can just have rook hf, rook df8. Sorry. No, it is also very important to understand her opponent's endgame skills. That is also very important to consider. I'm sure Vaishali would have seen her games, and if she had come to the conclusion her endgames are not her strength, maybe that could be also be a reason why she wants to go for the endgame here.
But this is the first time that the candidates for both men's and women's section is held together at one time in one place. So, and the first time Pragg and Vaishali are, have qualified. So it's amazing that way.
Both are extremely hardworking, very ambitious, and high time India gets grandmaster from girls. I hope Vaishali can do it today, and others get the confidence as well. And within a few years, we get more grandmasters from the women's section also as well.
And we were also hoping yesterday from these results, India gets its next Dronacharya award in chess also.
Okay, that is something I don't want to discuss much.
I mean it as a mean of congratulations. I mean, nothing more. I mean, we are extremely happy for you. Your ward's doing well, and obviously the hard work you've put in with them all over the years. So a big thank you and big congratulations to you also, seeing how well they're doing.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, so last round is nothing like a plain draw or anything. Earlier and many times on top boards, last round a draw and then it's all over. But here, this tournament, winning was so hard in this tournament for everyone. We were looking at the top board results, and most of them, after long fights, would end in a draw. So, what an amazing tournament this has been.
I think in this tournament, Vaishali beat 3 former world champion also. So that is also going to help her in future for her confidence also. And definitely winning the tournament, Grand Swiss, and becoming the Grandmaster same time. So we will have new Vaishali after this tournament for future.
Yeah, it's very important. He capitalizes on this and goes from strength to strength. Everyone deserves such a big break in their career, and it should, when that comes, we have to seize the moment and keep riding the wave for as long as we can. So she should. I'm sure she will use this to her advantage. Now her confidence. Now she knows that she can beat any player if she takes the right approach. It's very exciting phase in her career now.
Yeah, it was a long pending thing for Vaishali actually. So this is amazing.
Yeah, for a pretty long time, Pragg has been overshadowing her. So now it's time she gets her due.
So yeah, so Vaishali
Yes, it must
is
be nice. Must be nice to have a rivalry within your own family and then having to compete like that.
Vishy, Amruta was telling about this high percentage of fights in this tournament. Any particular reason in your opinion?
I'm also impressed by how exciting it has been. maybe it's just that the situation didn't. You're fighting. There are only so many spots, and everyone is fighting for them. So they're pushing very hard and taking a lot of risks. And there are multiple channels. There's a rating channel. There's a circuit. There's a and the tournament. So your tournament then affects your rating. It affects your circuit as well. Not the circuit as much because you can drop your worst result, but it affects your rating options. I was quite surprised that Fabiano's lost yesterday. I did not expect him to play quite badly in this 4 nights.
It was quite a surprise to see someone like Caruana allowing bishop into h6, isn't it?
But the opposite card bishop position is already very unpleasant. I think Kramnik showed it in some game. It's just very unpleasant. Sometimes you feel it's better to remove the d4 pawn than to keep it there. Because your bishop at least then is acting, but with that pawn, white often gets a very big advantage. But it's true, the games here and the results, there are 3 people with +5 and then another 3 with +4. I mean, I mentioned this morning that normally 1 +4 would have won the tournament in days gone by. And here it could be in 6th place with tie breaks. So it's just a very, very big spread. But yes, we have so many strong players fighting for so few spots, then you get this kind of dynamic. At least I think that's one explanation.
I'm also quite impressed by how some of the players who have kind of come back into the limelight. For example, Vincent Kiemer, Esipenko. Esipenko, especially, like, he had been in the shadows for some months, and he seems to have got his rhythm back. And Maksudlu also, like, he came to 27-30 level probably a year or 2 ago and then dropped back. Now he's also coming back into the action. So Esipenko, Vincent Kiemer, Maksudlu, Arjun Ergesi. So a lot of youngsters they seem to be motivating each other, pushing each other, and it's very nice to see this.
Okay, Arjun hasn't played h4.
No, he played bishop
He's just
e2.
gone bishop e2. Bishop e2.
Knight g4 played by Nakayar. So he's forcing the exchanges here. Take. Yeah, sorry, queen takes, you lose the piece here. So knight takes e3, guys.
I think maybe Nakamura already saw the position of Vidit board and Esipenko board already. So I think he will be also fine with draw.
So if all 3 of them, no, I think Vidit will fight till the end. I mean, there is
No,
option.
in that case,
Arjun
Vidit
will also
tiebreak is
fight.
not good.
Who has the worst tiebreak? Vidit, right?
Out of the
Vidit,
3,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Okay.
But I thought after knight g4, it is Nakamura who is going to push now. Right? I mean, if bishop e7, I have knight e3 and you have bg4, bg5. Looks like life is good for black here rather than white. Vishy?
But I think Niklesh was talking about this position, that he thinks this might be just knight d1 something. But king d1 is a strange move, right? So rook d1 and then rook d8. Then you play rook d2, but it doesn't feel completely equal. It feels like black could still push a little bit.
Can black
Of course, if white plays knight d1 c3, then then I'm out of danger. If I'm playing knight d1 c3 and knight d3.
But when you go knight d1, then there will always be d5?
I'll play c3 first and then take on d5 and then play knight e3.
And if now d5, is it equal?
Then you take everything and...
Maybe bishop d5.
A push like f5 instead of d5, doesn't it make more sense? I mean, this position, here, for example, just play g6 and f5. No, not f5 directly. g6 first,
G6.
f5. I'm remembering Ivanchuk Anand already. Okay, bishop also rather than on e6 there.
Arjun took bishop into g4.
Anand immortal with f6, f7, bishop on e7, d6, e5, and black wins. Yeah, what do you think, Ramesh, Anand? G6 F5, is it not a little bit of a problem for white here?
G6 again. Can I go knight D1? You'll go F5, C3, knight C6.
Yeah.
Maybe I just play F3 there. It's a bit passive, but you could play bishop D3.
Yeah.
It's not that. So anyway, Arjun seems to have taken on G4 with the bishop. So black takes on G5. And then probably bishop E6, Fe6, maybe queen H5 check.
G6.
G6 only.
Queen H5 check. Okay, G6, you're going to come back queen E2, is it?
Yeah, the problem with C2. No, otherwise, I don't know. Can I
Yeah.
go queen G4? Queen G4?
That's asking for it.
Yes,
Anyway.
you can. But
Because if bishop E3, then I have queen E6 check first, and then I play Fe3. So
yeah, that is cool. So even if king F8, Fe3, knight C2 check here.
king
This is
D2.
all fine. King D2, and yeah, your king is. This is very dangerous. Will get mated. Can't take care.
I don't see the mate. Rook F1, king G7, Rook F7, king H6, queen H3, king G5. But I don't want to get here and find out. That's for sure.
Maybe G3.
H5.
Oh yeah, there is. I mean, at least computer says no mate. What are you saying? How can you keep the king on G5?
There is no mate.
Yeah, G3, H5. And then
Wow. No, but still, I mean, black would be scared to get into something like this, right?
yes, because you imagine you come here and suddenly you see the mate and you think, what a fool I am. I can't go back. It's not so easy to get into these positions. Also, would you really gamble your tournament on this position? So
I remember Anand sir game against Topolov. When he come to king to H3, I think something.
The 12th game of the
12th game
2010
World Championship, yeah.
2010 World.
yeah. Okay, sure. Now I was trying to imagine a black king coming to H3. I couldn't remember. Of course,
Not from white, from
king
white.
going to H3. Yes, you are.
Nice. Okay, so this one is. So Arjun, bishop G4, bishop G5 played, and now we are expecting Arjun
he's
to
waiting,
take
I think,
here. Take here. Okay. And what about Vaishali? Did her opponent play her after Fe6? Yes, she did take on queen G4. Vaishali took. And rook G4. So they are going in the endgame.
Also, I was thinking maybe I can play B5, bishop moves D5, and then play bishop D6. Once I get this pawn mass, all I need is to move the knight and play C5, and I have a serious tsunami coming there.
Looks possible.
And then bishop D6, H5, whatever. Yeah. Yes, it's still even material, but my pawns are out there.
In fact, black will be able to create attack even in this scenario, right? With the open files there. With H5, later rook G8.
Not
B5,
overtly
B6.
worried of something like rook H4 here, pinning the H6 pawn as a target in the long run.
If I play H5? Bishop D1.
Bishop D1.
Bit
Yeah,
greedy.
bishop
D8. Yeah.
In his previous birth, Ramesh used to be a Sicilian classical player who used to give up the pawn on H5 very, very voluntarily.
Previous birth.
But you can't do it with the pawn on C7. If the pawn is not there, then of course we will sack H5 immediately. But when the pawn is on C7, we have to show respect.
That was with queens on the board, of course.
So, but she played H5 directly here, not E5.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it could convert into later B5 and similar to what we were looking at.
Yes.
But then for
Ram-
Vaishali, this is
if we-
amazing, no? Already, like she's at least two results here. I mean, do you think it can get into that complex kind of a position, or it's only
No, actually,
Vaishali who has the
Amruta,
yeah.
H5 move is good, as Anand sir mentioned about B5 and D5, Bishop D6, na? So now because of H5, she has to go rook E4 or something. And then D5 will come with tempo and then BD6. Maybe faster.
Why not rook
Okay, so
H4?
this is just bishop e7 probably.
No, but you have to be careful. If rook h4, bishop e7. If d5, rook e1, bishop d6, maybe you'll take bishop c6. Be careful.
Maybe I'll throw in b5 first. No, b5 and then d5, bishop
Yeah.
d6.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Before you joined us, Ramesh, Anand was telling that it's quite a pleasant endgame for black. Do you agree with Anand?
Yeah, very much. I mean, white still is not very developed, and there is no easy way to develop them optimally. So white has to lose some time developing the queen side, and depends on where the white rook goes. Either we will get positions like rook g8, f8, and create some threats on the king side, or you will start. You have very flexible pawn structure. You can go for, as Anand mentioned, e6, d5, c5, b5 structure, like in open developers, similar, something like this, or you can go for d5, e5 structure.
Yeah,
very
somehow, Ramesh, when you were talking about white's development, I see one bishop on a4, one rook on g4, and everybody else at home. Doesn't feel like really part of a plan, no? So, so
with the white pieces, we end up like this, and still the rook has to find a safe haven. The white rook is going to lose few more tempos before it finds a safe square. No, I think black is very comfortable. It's just a question of whether it is enough to win. It looks very likely.
Yeah,
Oh,
rook
wow.
e4 has been played.
That's quite a prediction, Ramesh. Nice.
No, I'm not talking about the players in that sense. Just the position, and the position that has evolved. In black should be very happy.
No,
But
but we
personally, I
want
would
to
have
talk about players because we may be getting another GM today. Black's position is so good. So we are talking about players.
Yeah, and after 12 years, woman becoming a grandmaster in India.
Yeah, I was
That's a
sure
huge thing.
Yeah, I was sure it's like for last 10 years we have not had a women becoming a grandmaster. So it's amazing. I just wish the other young girls will now do what the boys are doing in the men's section. The young girls should start catching up.
We do have Divya, Vantika, and all that gang, like a girl gang, like how we have here Pragg,
Kavita is
and all,
there,
but they
yes.
are all upcoming now. So in a year or two, I'm sure that they would be also fighting for the top spots here.
Yeah.
So shall we look at also with Pragg's game? By the way, bishop takes e6 happened in Arjun's game. F takes
Yes,
e6.
F takes E6.
Here also king d7 looks nice, no? Just go king d7, king d8.
Nice. But actually, so there's another queen h5 we were looking at. There's another computer suggestion which is queen g4 and then going long castle. But long castle...
Now the check will be a checkmate, yeah? There is no
yeah,
G6.
how long castle? Like queen f6 and long castle?
but after queen f6, long castle, even king e7 might be fine.
White should try to get rook f1, g3, f4, but I don't know whether white has time for that.
e7, king e7, yeah.
h4.
Yeah, h4. I mean, just normal slow game with the idea of rook f1 and even h4.
If I play king d7, h4, I'll happily play bishop e3.
Bishop e3, huh?
And
Sorry. In fact, C2 is hanging even. So, but King D7 long castle, some Rook D6 threat is also there. So, but King D7 is too cute. No, why don't you just play Queen F6? Queen F6, Knight D5. No, wait.
oh, Queen F6 long castle, you were saying King E7 or King D7?
No, E7. But I thought to Queen F6, I can play Knight D5 now. But then Knight D5, Knight D5, I have Queen G6, and maybe Black is already better.
But why
Whereas
this
if I'd given a check and put the pawn on G6, that might be winning for white. So
Am I missing something? Your Knight D5, you're already looking at. Okay.
after Queen F6, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Knight D5, but here I have Queen G6.
Sorry.
If I had done Queen H5, Queen G4, and you had gone G6, then you wouldn't have that square. No, not Queen G6 here. You have to take on D5, take on D5, and then Queen
Knight
G6.
D5. No, because this is
Yeah, knight.
okay. And Knight D5,
Knight
and now
D5.
Queen G6.
Yeah.
Yeah, C2 is ending.
Also, Bishop D2 check is there. So.
Yeah, so long castle, actually, this looks pretty interesting. If
Yes.
this is possible.
By the way, for long castle, why not the normal short castle? Why this King E7 adventure thing?
Maybe
Rook
for
D6?
Rook D6.
Yeah, Rook D6, can't I take Queen F2, no? Or just, let's say, am I having
sorry,
something like
Queen
knight into
F2.
C2 here? Knight into C2, knight into C2 here.
Okay, King C2, Queen F2.
Queen F2, yeah.
King B1, you will take with what?
Bishop or queen? Bishop, I think, yeah? Because the bishop can come to D4 later on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
looks.
Queen E6, Queen E5? No.
Maybe you could also go Rook D2, Queen E3, Rook E2, Queen F4, Queen E6.
Queen
Yeah.
F2, Rook D2.
Queen F2, Rook D2. Huh?
Maybe Rook D2 here.
Yeah.
And the Rook E2.
Queen F4, yeah.
You have to protect the bishop, and then Queen E6. And maybe King B1, Knight D5.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, this looks something to look forward to.
For Rook F2, maybe I can go Rook F2, yeah? Oh, no, sorry, Queen E6 and Queen C8, sorry.
Okay, but how it's very not practical, right? To play Queen G4 and long castle in such a crucial game.
No, I don't think at this level they'll be thinking this is crucial game. It's like other games are not crucial. I think at this level they will try to take every game very seriously, and they just try to do what is objectively better. That's what I hope. So from that sense, like if you're not able to get short castle in the right time, then probably you have to go for this. So after short castle, bishop E3, C2 pawn, everything is weak.
Okay. So Arjun has Queen G4 on the board, actually. So Nakamura is thinking here what to do. But any other move other than Queen F6, or this seems like the most obvious continuation for Black?
We were discussing King D7, no?
For a moment, I thought you were
Overall,
serious.
has already the
Even
opening
King
gone
F7 is not so bad.
satisfactory for Black. Yeah.
Sorry, I can't hear you. What is that, Saravanan?
Overall, it seems the opening has gone satisfactorily for Black, isn't it?
More or less. The only thing I can think of is maybe I castle here, but then Queen E6 check and white also castles, and I don't particularly see a problem.
I don't see anything wrong with King F7 either. I can get H5, Queen F6.
Same long castle.
If I go H4
Okay.
instead of long castle.
Oh, you're not bothered with bishop e3 and knight c2, obviously.
Then I go king d2.
You're threatening knight f1.
No, maybe not this. Maybe rook e8 maybe. It looks ugly. But once I get king g8,
Yes, rook e8, and then I castle long. So maybe I got a castle long anyway. Maybe king f7 long castle is not a bad setup.
I don't know if h4 is very useful here, no, for white.
Yeah, so I don't bother with h4. That's my point. I castle long without this. But I wanted to provoke bishop e3, but I don't know if I can do anything with it.
Now, if you can get king g8 and b5, black should be happy, no?
So like I said, I don't want h4 anymore. I just castle long.
Yeah.
Achha.
We have to
You're,
go back.
Yeah.
you're long.
Instead of h4, direct castle. So maybe
Yeah, now if
Wait.
now if you take or directly
D5
do
maybe.
it. D5.
Bombay 5.
Bombay 5, no? Huh.
Queen g4. Interestingly, right now, Nakamura have 1 hour 31 minutes and Arjun have 46 minutes something. He's playing so fast, Nakamura, till now.
So one thing I'm not sure is like whether should I defend e6, prepare king g8, and then do this b5 stuff, or I can afford to do it directly. That's
You can, according to computer, it is okay. You can play b5.
He has already played queen f6
Queen
Oh,
f6,
he
yes.
played. Okay.
after 7 minutes thought.
Only.
I think first time he thought in the game.
it's a very, I mean, opening has worked out. He'll be quite satisfied, I think.
Yeah, because now after long castle, I can play h5 kicking you and then see what's necessary.
So we have to see if Arjun will long castle. Any prediction there? Will he go for long castle or will he just simply go for a short castle?
Just a moment, I'll be back.
Yes, sure. Just don't end your camera. Otherwise it will all just maybe you can mute
Fine.
and yeah. But maybe Arjun, after using so much time, he might even go for long castle because if he is really in a mood to must win kind of a situation here, in a way. Do you think, Vishy, like in such a game, such a round, you are looking at must win situation or you are only wanting to play the position because let's say sometimes you overstretch and avoid equalish lines and then end up losing. So what is the right approach? How to think?
Look, probably in the morning you already realize that you must win or must whatever. But once you start playing, you should try to make the best moves. I think Ramesh also mentioned this. If you're sitting at the board and calculating scenarios, then you're very distracted.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's cool.
So, I mean, you have to park that thought and then go there and.
Okay,
Okay,
so
everyone,
that
I
was,
have to.
yeah, nice insights by the way, Vishy. Here, the Arjun's game to end up as a roundup. Arjun's game, this is the complex position here we are having. Vidit's game, rook df1, rook fd1 is played. And what are your thoughts, final thoughts on this position?
Knight e4, he will go bishop e1, I guess. Yeah. Bishop e1. And then black can play rook jd8 and
Ramesh, you are mute, I think.
I was expecting the rook of c1, knight c5 ideas. When I saw the position earlier with the bishop on d2, rook on h8, I think.
But I think maybe but I think the problem is after knight c5, bishop c5, rook c5, there is knight e4 eliminating that bishop. So Rook
So
FC1
probably like
means you
Rook
also have to
FC1,
play
Bishop
Bishop
E1.
E1, and
Yeah,
then two
Bishop E1,
moves
and
later
then
you have Knight C5. Yeah.
because I wanted to go A4, A5 if possible. And if they
Hmm.
go Bishop C7, Knight C5 becomes more pleasant.
Yeah.
If Bishop A7, then
I agree. Also, maybe some Knight of D2 C4 should always be in the
yeah.
mix.
Hmm.
But not with the Bishop on C3. I can't do it. So I need to play
Yeah.
Rook FC1, Bishop E1, and then Knight of D1. Knight of
No, at
D2.
any point he's going to play Knight E4 and you have to go Bishop E1. So probably this tempo is not going
No.
Bishop C3 probably is, I don't know, I'm not very sure.
Yes, well, the idea was to attack G7, but Black simply played Rook G8, and then we are back where we started, no? So.
Like Kramnik,
Okay, good fun on a very
Yes.
good day for India. I think at least lots to look forward to for us, and I hope goes well.
Anand sir, can I ask one question before you leave?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. As Gukesh also the part of Waka, according to you, what went wrong with him in this tournament, especially?
Look, we'll try and figure it out in the end. The immediate thought is that he was pushing very hard, but it happens sometimes. You just have some very bad results, and I think the qualification, maybe he was overthinking it or something. Something he tensed up and went wrong. Very tough result for him overall.
And Vishy, for candidates for Pragg and Vaishali, would you be like how would you be looking at their preparation as well?
We'll sit down and talk to them at some point. Of course, we want to see what Pragg and Vaishali have in mind. A good start, like I said, would be to ask them what they want and take it from there. But yes, it's a very, very nice chance that they both have. And I believe they will also be looking to maximize it.
Wonderful.
Amruta was foolishly trying to ask you whether you'll be opening your laptop.
I suspect their preparation in many areas is more up to date than mine these days. But look, whatever they want, I'm sure Ramesh will have a chat with them, and then we'll all have a chat and see where to go from here. So
wonderful.
Very nice of you, Vishy. Very nice of you.
Yeah, and in the last few days, let me just tell you something. We had Saravanan here in the commentary for the past 10 days, and we have heard a lot of your stories from him. So it has been amazing. He has an excellent memory when it comes with stories. I don't know about opening preparation and memory for him. But yeah, it was very nice.
sure.
Yeah.
I am the living example that opening preparation has nothing to do with memory.
Yeah, he'll always be able to pull up with your 12th game, this world championship, this game, the number and the story and everything. So it was a great thing listening to him. But yeah, many thanks for joining us on this important day today. And we will look forward to having you some other time as well. Okay, thank you, Vishy.
Sure. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, Nikhil. Bye, Ramesh. Bye, Saravanan.
Bye.
Okay, guys, and that was Vishy Anand for all of us with his insights. And yeah.
Ramesh, one thing I wanted to ask you. Vaishali also is kind of once in a while coming into time pressure. Any reason for that?
I don't think once in a while. Like I don't know. Like as a player, I was never getting into time trouble. For me, if I have to make 2 moves in 10 minutes, I'll start shivering. Oh my God, in 10 minutes, I have to make 2 moves. So I never get to, I usually have like 20, 30 minutes on the clock in the first time control. So I never had I don't know how it feels to play under time pressure. I've never experienced it myself. But strangely, most of my students are time trouble addicts. So like Arvind Chidambaram, Karthik and Murli, Pragg, Vaishali, you can just name everyone. Probably Pranesh is the only exception. Everyone else, they are kind of timetable addicts, and probably that is, I kind of blame my training to some extent, in the sense when we work together, I try to push them very hard and try to find them all the difficult moves, and that means they have to think a lot in the class. So sometimes, like, we will analyze one position for 5-6 hours, and so we are trying to go deeper and deeper and find very difficult resources. They have to put a lot of energy and effort, and that probably has, I kind of trained them to be slow. I don't know. Sometimes I regret it.
So in Vaishali game, Vaishali
Yeah, Nikhilesh,
played the
one
same
second.
deep.
I'm just
Yeah.
trying to set things up because the camera
Okay,
is,
okay,
yeah.
okay,
Maybe
okay.
if possible, you can interact with, yeah.
So Ramesh, sir, you are in Chennai or in UK?
I'm in Kolkata now. I'm doing a FIDE trainer seminar. I'm working with some coaches seminar. So I'm here yesterday and today.
And you were
I
in
remember your
Romania, no?
seminars.
You
I remember I attended your
How?
seminar in Chennai.
Ah.
Yeah, long ago.
You were in Romania, right? A few months back or something like that, Ramesh?
Yeah, I am working with the Romanian Federation. So I go there once in 2 months. Every 2 months, I go there once for 1 week or 10 days and have some training camps there.
Every 2 months, that's a lot.
Yeah, the logistics is, how they're managing, I don't know, because there are like 15 kids who are attending and with their parents, and they are holding it in different cities every time. So, very good organization, very nice people, very good experience.
Okay, cool. Okay.
So a tournament like Isle of Man, when Vaishali and Pragg are playing. So before the tournament, do you do anything specific with them? How do you prepare them for such a tournament?
Okay, but during this, like here in the Grand Swiss itself, Arvind Chidambaram is playing, Karthik and Murli is also playing, and Savita is playing, Vaishali is playing, Pragg is playing. I'm working with all these players. So I cannot physically help everyone during the tournaments. And at the same time, Pranesh was playing in a tournament in France, and which he won. So a lot of action is always happening, and it's very difficult for me to help everyone. So from my young days as a trainer, my philosophy is not to interfere too much in the preparation of players during the tournaments. But we have discussed all this a lot in our training. And in case of few players like Pragg, Arvind, Karthikeyan and all, like I have traveled with them for some tournaments. With Pragg, I have traveled a lot. With others, I have traveled few tournaments. And there we have discussed how to prepare, how to choose the openings, how to take these decisions. Everything we have discussed a lot with all these players. So I would prefer if they can take their own decisions. Only when they feel they are not able to take this decision, they reach out to me. Otherwise, generally they decide all these things. So this is during the tournament. And pre-tournament, like it all depends on the scheduling, basically. Like in case of Pragg, he was supposed to play in Qatar Masters. And before that, he had been playing continuously. He was playing in Dubai in the Global Chess Festival. And immediately later, he was playing in Hungary. And then he went for the World Cup. And immediately, within a week, immediately went for Asian Games. He was playing in a team championship as well. So it was a very complete schedule. And he felt very tired after the Asian Games, and he was already complaining like his head is not working properly. So he wanted to take a break. So I also felt it is very important he takes some time off chess So I think skipping Qatar Masters was very important decision. And now after this tournament, he will also get some much deserved break to get the energy back. And like there was, and I also felt like probably Gukesh also could have considered taking a break from Qatar Masters after Asian Games, but he has been playing non-stop. I think that is also, apart from the pressure of qualifying, just the sheer tiredness could also be a reason.
Very sorry, guys. While adjusting, things went a little bit of haywire there. Some issue. Very sorry for that. But I'm trying to get the board. Just give me a moment there. Sarah, is it possible to just give me a minute more?
Yeah, sure. I have lots to ask Ramesh. So your philosophy of not to work with players during tournaments, what is the reason for that?
No, but this is not a new philosophy. Like this is what I've been trying to emphasize throughout my training career, and this is a huge battle, cold war, you can say, between me and many parents, especially because parents especially want their coaches to help them in preparation. They feel that is the way to show that the coach cares for their child, something like this. But what I strongly believe is a coach's role itself is, I don't see myself as a second. I see myself as a trainer. And if a player is very strong, I can train seconds who can help in opening preparation, analyzing all this stuff. But I don't see myself as a second. I see myself as a trainer. And the role of a trainer, I feel, is slightly different or very much different from the role of a second. Role of a second is largely to do with the opening preparation, helping in opening preparation and so on. And I feel till a player becomes like 2,500 or maybe even 2,600, I keep revising this number every few years. So earlier I used to think 2,400 till 2,400, then I thought maybe 2,500. Now I feel even till 2,600, till they reach, they should not focus too much on their openings. Rather, they should improve their chest strength, their mental toughness, overall chest strength and mental toughness. Because with opening, you can only get so much. Maybe you will get a familiar position, you may get a pleasant position with some advantage. But if your analytical skills is not good enough, if your middle game and end game understanding, your technique is not good enough, then it means nothing. You just spent a lot of time reaching a position which you don't know how to handle. So I believe it is more important for a player to build the strengths first, and in the meantime, they can. Nowadays, you have access to so much prepared, ready-made opening material. You have chessable courses, you have ChessBase DVDs, you have many opening books, repertoires. There are websites like chesspublishing.com or modernchess.com where they feed you with ready-made material. So you can just pick and choose which restaurant you want and mix and match to your taste. So, so this the players can readily do themselves. So, for example, like I don't know if how many of us have noticed, many of the games in case of Pragg, he's going to end games. If you see in the last 4 or 5 months, all his games, probably 7 out of 9 games in every tournament, something like this, he is relying more on end games. So for me as a trainer, why he's doing this, is it good in the long run or not? These are very interesting for me, rather than what openings he's choosing. And so we are trying to put a team where there'll be others who will be helping in his opening preparation, and I will focus on his style of play, how he's taking decisions, and can be positively influenced from outside. So this is more interesting for me.
Niklesh?
Yeah.
She's frozen out. Are you there?
I think now it's back. I don't know.
Yeah, you're fine now. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, Ramesh. So basically, you have built them up, and now Pragg and Vaishali have come to this very high stage of candidates. Now they are going towards a world title and all that. So now, will there be a drastic change in your methods of training them?
No, as I said, okay, so this is what they have always been wanting to do from their young age. Not just these kids, any child from their beginning, they want to be world champion. And then some of them are able to keep that hope alive. Many, they get kind of disillusioned along the way because their results are not very good. But for those who have good results, they will all want to become world champion. So it is all leading up to that. It's just only the question of timing. For example, in Pragg's case, I was sure he will go for the world championship match one day for sure. And I was thinking maybe it will happen 3 to 5 years later from now. But I did not expect him to come to the finals, defeating Hikaru and subsequently Fabiano. So it was not very easy to predict this. And I did not predict this at all. So now that he is there, now the timeline has moved ahead. So we have to adapt accordingly. So, but the good thing is he has good sponsorship and we are putting together a team. We will definitely take the help of Vishy. I have been guiding us. Like many times I reach out to him and I share my worries or concerns, whatever I have with some students. And because many of them are also working with Baka, like Karthik and Murli, Savita, Shri, Vaishali, Pragnananda, and recently Pranesh will also be joining them. So, so we have common interest. So I'm working with them. They're also working with Baka. So many times I reach out to Anand and ask his opinions. So this is how I am looking at these players, and these are my concerns. Am I justified in having these concerns, or am I overreacting? So I try to get his perception, and he's always giving his perspectives and sharing, which is very helpful.
Vaishali game changed little.
Yeah, let's go there. We are back.
Hi, if
Also,
you can put
Ramesh, Vaishali said that, Sandeepan, in the interview she gave Sagar on ChessBase India, she was talking about Sandeepan. He really helped her. And also, she said that he told her to enjoy more, that kind of a thing, not to focus on rating and all. So, how is Sandeepan's contribution as far as what you can tell about more about that?
Yeah. So with regard to Vaishali, Sandeepan has been working more with her in the last few months. Sandeepan is also teaching in Baka along with many other good trainers like Boris Gelf and Wojtasek. Yusupo also takes lessons. So there are many coaches who are helping these kids, and all of them have benefited, like Pragnananda, Gukesh, Arvind Chidambaram, not Arvind, Karthikeyan Murali, Savita Shri, and so on. And in case of Vaishali, Sandeepan has been helping her a lot in the last few months, and that seems to be paying off very well for Vaishali. They are bonding together very well. They have a good understanding, and that is very important. That the persons you are working with, you have a very good trust and good working relationship with them. So I'm very happy that. And Sandeepan is he's not present in any social media. Most people don't know the work he's doing from behind the scenes. At least I am reasonably active in social media, but he is someone who prefers to remain in the backdrop and doing great things. Really happy that India has such fantastic coach like Sandeepan.
Amazing, amazing. And talking about Vaishali, yes, as Nikhilesh was saying, some moves have been made. H5, Rook E4, Munguntul played. She goes D5 here, Rook E1, bishop d6, bishop went to g5, and now she goes rook df8.
Here, what was the rook g8? Rook d8? Why not? Why didn't she play that?
Maybe she
No, one
skipped this.
probable reason she wants to the G8 for the other rook.
Okay.
Oh, amazing
Okay,
position
so
for
now
Vaishali with yeah, knight e5, knight g4 also very scary.
Maybe you should first start with b5 and then play knight e5, not allowing bishop exchange.
Ah, got it. So Vaishali clearly better.
Because
Go on.
white has more space, black better. It is also the thing like rook at g8, b5, knight e5, knight f3 check kind of ideas. So he has to be very careful. White has to be very careful.
Also, Munguntil is a very strong player that way. So Vaishali, 54 minutes in hand, more on time, great position. Opening worked out beautifully here. Like G5 really rocked, yeah, in this game. G5 and you just go G4 with your king in the center. Just brilliant preparation. Knight e4, complete shocker there. And then, yeah, beautiful. For last round also clearly seen what you say, that it's not about the last round, or it's not about becoming a grandmaster. All these are just not in the mind at all. It's just one game for them, one game at a time.
Yeah, it's very important we remain very objective. Otherwise, because in a playing career, there'll be a lot of tense moments. And if you are going to lose our control every time in a tense situation appears, then it's very difficult to think objectively and do our job well. But this is easily said than done. We will get very emotional as things happen.
Have you
And that is one of the things.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, sorry. No, that was one of the things I felt was holding back Vaishali earlier. She had some tendency sometimes to react to things that is happening. But here, like she has been very cool, and she's playing very actively. That is very important. If we hold back, then our doubts will start taking over. If we hesitate. So here she's not hesitating. She's pushing the pawns freely, and that shows her confidence. And that is very important to play in this mindset. You believe your decisions, then back it up with your analysis.
Amazing. And have you ever faced situations where you are analyzing positions with Pragg and Vaishali, and for the same position Pragg has a completely different assessment, Vaishali is completely, it's like both of them are fighting with that who is better, that kind of a scenario? Or that has not happened in their earlier days?
First half it has happened a lot. Like even now, like when we have online lessons and all, we have group online lessons many times, and there'll be other players like Savita will be there, Pranesh will be there, and we call Pranesh our stockfish, and we have Karthik and Murli. Sometimes Adiban also joins us, so it'll be a very nice battle. And as you mentioned, in younger times, like there'll be a lot of times when Pragg and Vaishali take completely contrasting approaches, and this kind of battles are there. But I think it's very healthy. And they also play a lot of blitz and bullet games. So many times they'll be sitting in the academy, and they both play on mobile phone with each other.
Oh. Maybe at home they are banned. You cannot play bullet at home. Nice.
Ramesh, when your next book is coming?
Next book, okay. I'm totally confused myself because I don't know. I'm writing possibly 2 books at the same time. Sometimes I feel I should write this book. Sometimes I feel I should write that book.
What are the books you're writing? Like, have you decided any titles yet or not yet?
No, I've already published one book on calculation.
Yes, that we have,
And,
guys. Do check it out in ChessBase India shop. It's an amazing book.
And the second book I'm planning to write on, I was actually trying to write a book on positional play. But when I was working with, especially the Romanian kids, I'm also working with some place in Officeville Club. So when I was doing that, I felt the young children, they have some other serious concerns, like their understanding of chess principles. I felt if it improves, they can play much better quality.
Yeah.
So I'm writing a book on chess principles. I'm trying to catalog all the crucial, important chess principles in every phase of the game, and try to explain the principles in a practical way and show some examples and give some exercise. So, but this is a very becoming uncontrollable because more than 100 principles, and finding good examples and all this is taking a lot of time. So as I mentioned, I'm also working on my heart is in writing a book on coaching. Like I want to write a book, coaching manual, basically how to coach.
Wow.
This can be for coaches who want to coach, also a player who can be his own coach. Like I can be my own coach and learn chess, how to learn chess effectively myself. So from this perspective, I want to write a one volume or 2 volume book. So I'm writing both simultaneously, but
this one is a this coaching one sounds like a big priority. Yeah, it's a big need. So very exciting to look forward to such a
Also,
book.
he should write one book, how to manage time to do all these things, and writing books also. All training stuff and everything.
no, that is my.
Your voice is breaking.
Many times I forget what I'm supposed to do. Yeah.
Okay.
Time management is
Very nice.
So how about the other games?
Yeah,
So I'm
so
seeing
let's have a look at all the games. Your Arjun's game, after Queen G4, Queen F6, he short castled. Nothing doing like long castle here. So played safe. Short castle. Now he goes Rook A D1. Nakamura goes back with the queen, and Arjun also comes back with the queen.
Makes sense.
What is White's
So
plan?
now
Like
thing is like Queen E7 was protecting B6 pawn, and also it can help in Rook F4, Rook F8 if required. Just so Queen E2 just protecting C2 pawn, because that is what is going to give headache. Now the thing is like the knight C3 is really bad. It's totally dominated, this knight on C3. And in case of Bishop E3, he is forced to take F3. And so that is also something he needs to consider. So one way of thinking in such positions from Black's viewpoint, let's say, so one thing thinking is you can just try to find good moves. Now we can start with the knight on B4. So we don't see any good square for the knight on B4. Maybe knight C6 you can go to come knight B4. Biting in that case, you will go Queen D3 and possibly knight E2. If that is not going to come, maybe knight C6, knight D4 is a good plan. Relocating the knight and then push B5. So try to harass the C2 pawn. So knight C6, knight D4. Now for the rook on C8, I see only rook C6 or rook C5 maybe. That is a good square. If you want to double and maybe give rook into C3 sack. Rook C3, pawn into C3, rook into C3. And if you want to play such positions, and then most likely you will win the C2 pawn as well. So doubling the rooks on the C5 is one way. For the queen, okay, maybe queen E8, queen G6, or queen E8, queen C6, these kind of things, or queen C7, queen B6, these kind of things. Okay, the D6 pawn is hanging, so the queen E8 idea is ruled out. So one is queen C7, queen B6, you can consider, or queen C7, queen C5. So that way you also put pressure on C2 and F2, because the rook F8 is already putting some pressure on F2. And you can also consider bishop D8, bishop B6, all these plans. So that is one plan. I don't think doubling the rooks on the F file is a good idea, because there is a lot of pressure on the C file as well. And if we release the pressure on c2, he may want to move the knight and play c3, keep the knight back. So it's not probably a good idea for black to double on the f file. So one thing, should black clarify situation, bishop e3, f e3, but I think it will just fizzle out to equality. So if black wants to go for more, either he should try to double, maybe rook c6, queen c7, or rook c5, queen c7, this kind of ideas, or directly go queen c7, queen c5. One of this, probably.
Wow, the way you found a good square or a good, diagonal file, whatever, for every piece, that was so amazing. You considered every piece, where should it be, how should it maneuver. Brilliant, guys.
Yeah.
This is something to learn from. Absolutely.
Yeah, basically, like there are two types of positions. In this position, if you see, there is no king side attack for either side. There are no piece tension. Only the bishop g5 can take bishop into e3. That is the only tension in the position. Otherwise, there is no tension between white and black pieces. There is no tension between white and black pawns. So the position is more static in nature. So when there are no complications and the position is static in nature, one of the things we should be paying attention is how do we find good square for our pieces. So just you take one piece at a time and see where the pieces can move. So that will easily tell us what are the options available. For example, if you take knight b4, the only square is knight c6. It's not very difficult to see. And from knight c6, where can it go? Knight d4. That is also easy to see. And once we get knight c6, knight d4, the knight is very centralized. It releases pressure on the d6 pawn. And the only decent square for the queen I can see is queen d3. And then we can try to do something on the c file by pushing b5, b4, and so on. So this is one plan. And generally, when we see one plan, we should not get carried away by that. We should try to see any alternative plans are available. For example, the queen on e7, it's kind of hiding behind this e6 and d6 pawns. It's not very active. So I would really want to get the queen somewhere active. And I have to keep the d6 pawn under protection as well. So from that, we can see queen c7, queen c5 is a possibility. Now, there is another logic. It makes sense to keep the rook in the front, queen behind the rook. So if you look from that angle, maybe it makes sense queen c7, rook c5, queen c7.
Yeah.
But whenever we go for all this queen c7, queen c5 ideas, we have to be careful about queen g4 again. Because when the queen goes to c7, we are abandoning the bishop and the e6 pawn protection. The queen e7 is protecting both. So we should always take care of queen g4. So sometimes, so you can try once, like you can go queen c7. If he plays queen g4, you come back queen e7. When he goes queen e2, now you change. And if they don't go queen g4, then you got what you wanted without paying the price.
Yeah. Wow. So black has a very clear, now that you say, all the ideas seem very clear here for black. For Arjun,
Ramesh, one question I want to ask you, like white went queen g4 and now he has come back queen e2. Don't you think psychologically already Arjun must be feeling the pressure now? He must have realized by now something has gone wrong in the opening.
I think he would have felt he did not get anything out of the opening. Not only he did not get anything out of the opening, but black's position is slightly more comfortable, more preferable. I think he would have felt it even before black played knight g4, all that stuff. I think when black got a4, knight b4 with the knight on e3, with rook c8, I think he would already be very unhappy with the outcome of the opening. But I think it is very important to not to react very psychologically in these instances. If you keep blaming yourself like, oh my God, with the white pieces, I did not get anything. And maybe I'm even slightly worse. So if you're going to just keep blaming yourself for this, then we will not do justice to the positions. Now, if there are such resources, black should make use of it. So no point in blaming yourself more. Okay, you just accept like you messed it up or you did not continue in the best way. and then you just have to deal with the situation.
Got it. So Arjun's
We
position.
haven't looked at
is-
Vidit's
yeah,
question for a long
let's
time, Amruta.
go. Yeah, because it
Yeah.
was we looked until this point, Bishop C3, I guess. Rook FD1. Yeah, this is where Vishy was about to leave. Rook FD1, Rook A D8 by Pragg, and Rook A C1. And now Pragg goes G5.
Okay.
It looks
It's
to
very-
me that White was playing almost all the natural moves, whereas, Black just mobilized his pieces and immediately started something on the king side. This is very interesting.
No, but I don't think G5 is warranted. I don't think G5 is required. Probably White should just play knight of D4 here. Now G5, I don't know how it makes sense. So imagine in this position, Black plays G5. Does it make sense? With a knight on D4, with a pawn on G7 to G5. It looks very ambitious, right? So here I'm threatening Bishop F3 now. I'm putting pressure on B7. So if he takes knight D4, now I have an option to play BB4 check.
Yeah.
And then maybe
So
knight
This is a
D4.
nice intermezzo.
But let's see, Bishop
Yeah.
E4, King E8. Now when
And
you
then
play,
try to check knight D4. Yeah, knight
and now
D4.
let me play knight D5 now. Let's see this.
Right.
Bishop C5 maybe.
Oh, you want to exchange the dark square bishop?
I can also go Bishop A3.
Yeah.
But I'm just thinking if I can get Bishop C5, Rook C5, and then Bishop F3.
Yeah, the
The dark
point is
squares
now
are
I
very
want to play G4 and block your Bishop F3, let's say. I mean,
And then you're
I've
giving
taken
up too
the risk
much
of pushing G5, so let me do it the whole way. That's my point. Yeah.
Okay,
Now,
I don't know if I can go knight F5 now. Maybe knight
Uh-huh.
F5, but I can just double the rook on the C5.
What happened if
also very
Black
much
play
possible.
knight D5 directly when we played knight D4 and then he played knight D5?
Yeah, that's what happened. Knight.
Here,
Achha,
here,
no,
here, knight D5?
directly knight D5, you see. Without exchanging.
Yeah. So knight F5 check doesn't.
Knight F5.
No, no. If King 8, knight check, knight B7.
Ah,
Under. So yeah, it's forced take.
No, if you take that,
Okay.
I have this.
What do you
Bishop
do?
E6.
Saravanan? Otherwise, where do you go? King F8.
Yeah. No. It
No,
looks,
I think he has to take, na?
no, you can consider King F8, knight D6, knight C3. But then also, I don't know how to defend after rook C3. How to defend the B7. Not easy.
I think EF5.
by the way,
Black has to take EF5.
is
Yeah,
EF5
EF5.
still legal?
No, probably you should take EF5 and Bishop E6.
Bishop E6.
No, but this is already a concession, no?
Ramesh, hasn't Black equalized almost? I don't think so.
No, it's not question of equalizing.
I mean, now the king side is not very encouraging at all. In the
So
long
one
run.
option is like rook D8, Bishop F3. But you have Bishop D5.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this is a problem. It's not easy to
Not
defend
G4,
C6.
yeah? Like, because
No, I
Bishop
want to take Bishop
C6.
C6. I want to take Bishop C6 and Bishop D4 maybe.
Bishop.
Maybe Bishop D5 just. And then this will black will be fine. So maybe I should come back to D1, not take rook D8.
Here.
Uh-huh.
But
Idea
we did
Bishop.
have knight of D4 on the board. Vidit has played knight of D4, the move which we are looking at. So we will look at what.
Yeah, then G5 looks very misplaced.
Yeah. So knight of
No,
D4.
In endgame, you should not make too much ambitious pawn moves without justification. It's good for adrenaline pumping, but you can't take them back.
these are the decisions which you again, I mean, somehow subconsciously must win kind of a thing. It would, if it was any other tournament, any other round, but then you want to win, you want to come in the top, you want to have that chance to qualify to the candidate. So G5 does seem like that kind of a decision there. So maybe
No, but
hmm.
once they reach this end game, and Vidit is a very good endgame player. He likes such positions with white. I mean, he'll be very happy to have this position on the board. He has no risk, and he can push for another 70, 80 moves. So if you're black, if you understand Vidit that he likes endgames, he loves such positions, and then you play emotionally G5, I somehow feel black's inexperience is showing here.
But then also tell me, Vidit himself in this tournament is going such, in a way at rash play in comparison to his positional style. So, so like he's gone G5 yesterday in that position. We were all very surprised. I don't know if you were able to have a look yesterday. But so this, how will it impact him? Like G5 in that sense, will he really make him happy? Or now he only plays something like this, so it may not really impact him much?
So how is it like, for example, like when we were young kids, we would have learned to ride bicycle, and then we never ride bicycle. We move to bike, two-wheelers, let's say, and then you start driving car. And then after 10, 15 years, suddenly you have to ride a bicycle. Initially, it will look little odd, but within 2-3 minutes, you will start driving very normally, right? You will get that hang of it very quickly. So what I'm trying to say, with it's a good game player. In this tournament, few games he played aggressively does not mean blow one car. So now if you give a cycle, he will ride very happily. So he likes endgame. So
and he
if you
likes
give him the
cycling
position he likes, I don't think he will mind.
Night
By the way,
FD.
Pragnananda's game is extremely
Yeah.
interesting.
Nice.
Extremely
Let's
interesting
go.
question
Let's
in
go.
Pragg's game.
That was the next game to go to. Pragg versus Daniel. I don't know where we left, but maybe we can take through the opening quickly, and Ramesh, you can give us some insights about it. Bishop C5, Bishop G5.
Yeah, so nowadays everyone is going BG5. Italian also BG5. Berlin also BG5.
Exactly. And nowadays from black also, that's why we are seeing very early H6. Avoiding BG5s. So Bishop H4, D6, Knight C3, Bishop D7, Knight A4. Is it something common, or I have not seen it much, at least?
Generally, it's a very common thing in Italian to play knight f4 and eliminate the bishop. After all, you have two bishops after that.
Because here he's not even gone E6. Correct. Normally you have Bishop E7 as well. So Bishop B6, C3, Knight goes to E7, and it takes. She takes F6. Takes, castles, Rook G8, and Pragg goes Knight E1.
Yeah, Knight E1 I'm not very sure, but probably he was worried about Queen G4 also. So I thought maybe King H1 here, or G3.
But Queen G4
G3 allows Queen H3 immediately. So maybe Queen G4, G3, and then Queen H3 is better to allow that way. So maybe King H1 first.
So now if Queen G4, what are you planning?
And now you can go G3.
And you're not worried about H5, yeah?
And
no, I can always go Knight H4. Knight G6, Knight F5. No. So King H1 looks logical, but I think he wants to take Knight B6 and go F4. Yeah, now I understand. Yeah, he wants to take Knight B6 and go F4. He doesn't want King H1 to waste one tempo. He wants early F4. And now if you go Knight G6, then after G3, the knight will look very hard. I'll of course go King H1, and the knight will look very hard.
So he went F5. His opponent went for F5.
Yeah,
And
makes sense.
Pragg
Now
now
take and play F4.
he didn't actually go there. He goes king H1 over here.
This looks a bit slow. I would want some action, maybe D4 or knight B6 F4. That will be more crucial. Maybe D4 here. I don't know. Maybe even D4 looks interesting.
D4 has, so you are okay.
No, FE4, FE4 and then D5, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. FE4.
FE4, I thought D, yeah, okay. No.
Yeah. Maybe you thought queen E2, yeah?
He will get F5. Yeah, I thought we can win the pawn eventually, but he will get F5. No, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, F4 looked nice here, actually. Take an F4.
Yeah, I thought that's why he went 91, to save on king H1 and get F4 directly. If you want to go king H1, it makes sense to go king H1 first, because 91 is it can be optional. You could have gone knight H4 also.
And for a F5 over here,
yeah, so you don't have to go 91, no?
Now you don't have to take.
Yeah, you could play something else, maybe.
Got it. So then after king H1 now for black.
Yeah, 91 and king H1 doesn't look well together.
Can black go F4, or that is a little too, like wanting the other pawn to go F5? Or is it not a good idea?
It depends. It depends on whether I cannot move my queen because the queen is defending B6. So one is I should take knight B6, A B6. And then now one option I can try to go A4, B4. The point is, if black wants to go triple O, I will already have A5. So I will have my own attack, because the only file open on the king side is the G file, and the G2 pawn is well guarded. And if one more attack comes, I can always get rook G1, worst case, or push G3. So it will be very difficult and time consuming for black to attack H2 pawn. So G2 is the only weakness which is easily defended. So if black wants to go long castle, I want to have this A4, B4, A5, so I can start with A4. And so maybe black should go rook G6, king F8, king G7, king H7, and double the rooks on the G file, with keeping the king on the king side. But this is a bit time consuming. But even here, probably you can go B4.
And G6, B4.
Yeah. And,
one thing, Amruta, when black has such a good pawn phalanx in the center, why push and close the center?
Yeah.
I feel that black should rather be looking at something like FE4, D4, and even D5 in future. Correct?
Yeah, so F4 helps white for sure. So
yeah,
FE4.
Here something like FE4, D4, and maybe D5 directly, or even triple O first. The idea of D5.
Triple O, I'll go knight B6, A B6,
yeah,
A4.
Exactly.
A4, and let's go. This is something I wanted to see. So let's go D5 here.
D5. Okay.
Yeah, D5. The point is, I mean, I'm taking advantage of the fact that your knight is on E1, and I'm going to go F5, E4 fast. If you take E5, knight D5, I mean to say. And I'm hoping that your A5, A6 will not come too much. This is the point of the whole play.
Okay, so D5.
No, how about A5 now? I don't know.
Instead of ED5?
No.
Instead of
Yeah.
I can also take ED5, but
yeah.
No, this is interesting. E5 directly, because D takes E4.
AB6.
No, you want to
no.
Queen E2, no, first?
Sorry.
Queen E2.
Queen E2 or Queen B3, I'm not sure. Queen B3, Queen D5. So maybe Queen E2.
Yeah, but B5.
Yeah, Queen E2. Now, let's say F5. Let me take the pawn. So my point is for AB6. I'll probably go just CB6, and I'm a pawn up after all. Let me try to defend this.
But this for white, I mean, practically, I don't know. Is it black's king who looks weaker, or you are betting on this knight?
Yeah, but your knight, your pieces, rook F1, knight E1 are not inspiring anything. And I also need just two moves to initiate an attack on the king side after all. And I'm a pawn up, and I have a D3 square. So many things for me also.
Fine.
I mean, in Vaishali's game, if she could afford to take B cross C6, why not I take A cross B6?
Yeah. So maybe we should not give the pawn. ED5 instead of A5.
Yeah, ED5. Now, let's say, actually, it's very tempting to take Queen D5, but anyway, let me take Knight D5 first. Doesn't work out.
Three.
There is one
Or
update I
A5.
just want to add.
Yes.
In Anish and Esipenko game, Anish is looking very better. So
Ooh.
in that case, if Esipenko lost
Yeah, that
and
is
Vidit and
important.
Nakamura draw, they can qualify even. So if possible, look at that game.
No, but forget about that. If I mean theoretically, if Esipenko loses and Vidit draws and Vidit draws and Arjun beats Naka, then even Arjun, that's where he gets the chance.
And Arjun game also something happening which Ramesh sir mentioned. Knight C6, Knight D4 came.
Okay, got it.
Something is happening
Lots
there.
of things are happening. Okay,
What do you think about the position on the board, Ramesh?
95.
No, I think white is slightly better here because you have 3 pawn islands and there is no dangerous attack on my king. So maybe I can just come queen of or a5 maybe. Queen f3 you may have f5, no?
Queen f3, yes, f5 is.
f5 is coming. So maybe I should start with a5.
Okay, maybe we can just move on. I mean, I just wanted to find a plan, that's all. So we are too deep into the analysis, which, yeah.
Yeah. This
So
one is
what happening?
interesting.
Yeah, what did you say about Anish Giri's game,
So
Niklesh?
we can
Anish
have a
is-
look at
Anish is
Pragg's game
better.
right now. FE4 just to finally finish King H1. He has taken FE4. Pragg will take D4 and then we will come back when Diak plays. We can check Anish's game with Esipenko here. Oh, Anish already clearly better.
Yes, seems to have an extra pawn. But
2 extra pawns, but development. What do you do now?
No.
F4 is hanging.
yeah, doesn't.
Last move Rook D4, no? Huh?
Yeah. Can you simply not, I mean, just to know, if I simply develop this bishop,
G3.
where is the question? But
Oh, I thought like I can play maybe bishop b5,
bishop
rook
B4.
f4, 92, trapping the rook, but he has rook f5.
Ah, rook F5. Even rook B4.
Oh, you have 9. Yeah, but even
Yes,
yeah, now maybe just to move the king. Yeah? King d2.
Where right now?
No, this is
without
white is clear.
King F2.
No, I don't know what is wrong with g3 here. First, I don't know what is wrong with g3. Just hanging on to the
G3, I
pawn.
thought rook
What is the
E8 might
problem?
be a little painful.
Knight d5, yeah.
Knight D5.
Hmm.
Ah, okay.
E8.
King f2, rook
G3,
d2.
rook
Too
E8.
much, too much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both
yeah.
are good.
We should
Rook
have-
E8 is good. Knight D5
Knight
also
d5
good.
also. Knight d5, yeah. No, g3 is too slow.
Yeah.
So we should give the pawn.
Yeah, so
You
king
just give the f4 pawn.
You
So what
said
is the
king
best way?
F2. Best way, bishop E2 or king F2. Yeah.
So let's say King F2, Rook F4, is it? Okay.
No, I mean, if you just win the pawn, then I think you still a pawn up and now you have time to develop in the world, no? Just move this and then... So that is not risky. So for king F2 black, does he have any more counterplay? Because...
Let's go
He
Knight
wants to
D5.
get king e3.
Let's go Knight D5, yeah. Let's make it a complete gamble.
Exchange, I think, na? Knight D5.
No, we
Knight
can just
D5,
play
Bishop
bishop
E2. Bishop E2?
No, just
Oh,
bishop
no,
e2
no, no,
maybe.
wait, sorry. This is
Instead of knight d5.
No, but you're not worried of knight into C3. Bishop E2, knight into C3, BC, Rook D2. This may be real counterplay very soon. No?
Yeah. Okay, so in that case, I should take knight d5 and rook d7 pin.
Ah, you go Rook D7. Okay.
That's a nice one.
So maybe you should come rook d1. Huh?
You pin, I pin.
So g3, bishop f3, something.
Actually,
But I can
G3 is a problem there.
play bg.
Yeah, with
Ramesh,
G...
I increasingly get the feeling that black actually has
bg,
some
bishop
compensation.
f3 is coming.
Not so bad.
No, G3...
No, he has, no, black has some compensation.
Yeah.
But white just has to be accurate, that's it. So if you are accurate, then yeah, rook d1 and bg2. No, you just pawn up, no?
Yeah. So, but over
Okay,
here,
I mean,
not to play
okay.
G3,
Anything
at this
else?
moment you have to get out more King G3. I don't
No,
think this
Amruta,
is
why
Or
don't you
easy.
or
just
can
play
put
the
This is not
rook
simple,
easy.
G1
simple
or
rook
can play
G1?
rook G1.
Rook
Acha,
So
G1 is
idea is
simple.
that
ha,
idea was
That
like
is just
yeah,
H2, huh?
much simpler. Yeah.
Yeah, rook G1 is simpler.
Anish plays bishop E2 in the position directly without King F2. He goes bishop E2. Yeah,
So now the
Anish,
question is,
great
black will play knight
execution.
d5 or black will capture rook into f4 is the question.
Knight D5, I think it's a little fast.
Now, if knight D5, how do you take?
Bishop D5,
Pin,
rook D7,
rook
and now
E8,
rook E8.
king F2, rook E1. It's too much.
King F2, there
Oh,
is a shot.
Rook e2, rook e2, rook e2, rook e2.
No. Okay, so
Yeah.
what should I do? Rook F1. It looks ugly.
Here.
No, this
Oh
is
my
rook
god, this
F1.
is a tough position actually. I mean, at least the only move which you have to
Rook
play is
F1,
a
huh?
little hard.
No, anyway,
Rook F1 is, I think,
yes,
bishop.
huh? Rook E2, rook E2 is coming.
Same problem.
Rook E2 is the threat. So you have to move the rook away. Rook C, bishop C4 is coming.
Yeah, this is the main threat. So B3 is the only move here.
Yeah, so if rook E2, king E2, bishop C4, pawn into C4.
And this rook endgame is winning. No?
This is, yeah, white is winning. So he will not play bishop C4. Maybe A5 or something. Yeah, it's good compensation.
So if you find this sequence, like if you're not intimidated with it, but because otherwise it looks scary. But if
No, because the BD5 pin is also annoying for black. The bishop D5, rook D4 is also not very pleasant.
So do you think Anish would have seen this move? And I mean B3 important move.
No,
And
one
that's why he
is
played
seeing
bishop
this,
E2.
and more critical is how you evaluate. That is the thing. It's not easy to evaluate. Because if white to play, white has many easy moves. Rook F1, rook F2, G3, H4. You can just play a lot of decent moves. But how about black? You cannot move your bishop. You cannot move the rook. Rook D4 and bishop D5 you cannot move. And rook E8 only has rook E3. But whenever you do that, I'll play king F2, rook D1.
Yeah.
So that is also ruled out. So it's not easy to find decent moves for black, for the pieces.
Wow.
But I think for bishop E2 95, is there anything else? Can we go like D1 and all? It's too much.
No, maybe
Yeah, so
max
there's
to
not
max
much,
there is something to consider, which is F5. And then after bishop F5, you take on
take
B5.
and rook B5. Rook
Take,
B5, yeah?
and, rook B5 will be equal. Takes.
Yeah, take and rook B8.
Takes.
Yeah, take and play rook B8.
Yeah. So not rook B5 here,
No, so
but
I don't have to
just
play
king
rook
F2
B5, but
and
maybe king
wait.
F2.
Yeah.
Yeah, idea, you can come rook C1 or rook D1 next.
Exactly. So Anish is better. That's what the chat was saying. And let's have a look at Vaishali because it's been a while since we looked at her game.
I think Vaishali having a very strong advantage now.
Rook E1, she went bishop D6. Yeah, this we saw rook F8. Now knight D2 was played. And she went knight E5.
Knight E5, exchange the bishop, and then now I think this knight G4, knight D3 is very dangerous coming.
And H4. Where we were
Yeah.
looking at B5 first, but she exchanged. And H4 has been played.
So the point is, if knight D3, rook, I don't know. If rook E2, knight B2, rook B1, and trying to take B7. But even in that case, I'm sure.
Here, knight A4.
But I don't have to take knight B2, maybe bishop knight A4. So what is the point? So knight D3, it's just over?
Knight D3 is very strong, looks like.
Yeah.
Is it just over?
Over, no, it's the same. I mean, according to the computer, is 1.5 minus 1.5 types.
That type, is it?
That type of fellow.
That type of fellow.
No, maybe you should start with rook e3, but I can have knight f2. I don't know. What is the point? I mean, what she is seen for knight d3?
I think she was, no, maybe she was very scared of this rook g8, h4, knight f, I mean, black
No,
side.
knight
was-
g4 was also very dangerous, na? I think in last move.
Okay,
instead
let me
knight
try. Let me try. Knight d3, rook e2, knight b2. I have knight e4, I think. Let me try that.
Where?
Oh,
Here,
yeah.
No,
knight
but you can start rook e2, no? You want to go knight f6.
We can start with, sorry.
He wants to go knight e4.
Yeah.
Still knight f4?
I was just
Everything
hoping
is
that,
tempting,
I'll
actually.
take. No, e6 pawn I'm getting back. I thought you wouldn't give it. I did not think of the fact that you might give it.
How are you winning this, by the way?
Knight
Knight
f6,
f6 check,
knight
king
f6,
c8, rook into
e6.
e6.
Ah,
I mean, it's all forced, right?
yes.
I don't have any other choice. So now knight into c3. What do I do? Do I have, I mean, I'm not telling it is something, but it's the only way to fight back. So something like rook a e1, let's say.
No, this is black is fine. Totally
That
fine.
is fine, yeah? Okay.
So much pawn.
Yeah, just b5, b5, b4.
Yeah. So either you take this pawn or you completely ignore and don't go for this pawn, and if there is something else, but there is nothing else, right? Where she can put more pressure on the king side.
You can try maybe bishop. No.
Bishop what?
No, I thought bishop c5, rook e5, rook f2, but you will just move the king. Knight d2 is supported. Otherwise, it works.
Pretty
You will get something in discovered check, but you will just move the king. Rook f2, move the king.
Okay, one more update.
Yes.
As Ramesh sir mentioned, looks like Vidit is rolling on in endgame.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was
Let's go
about to
there.
say that. Just like Ramesh mentioned, all that happened, and now, that 70, 80 moves of endgames is coming very soon.
Wow. So we saw at g5, knight d4. Knight d4 was played. So he took, and bishop b4 check first. Weren't we looking at knight d, or was it?
No, we were seeing bb4.
bb4
We
only,
were
na?
seeing, yeah, and then we rejected this and went early knight d5 instead of knight d4.
Acha, we had rejected this. So g4, this is what Saravanan had said. Ki if I've already gone for g5, then why not go g4, stop bishop f3. So Vidit went knight b3 over here, and rook went to g5 by Pragg.
Yeah, so no, so he will need one move h5 at some point because he cannot leave the g4 pawn under the piece protection for long. So he has to waste one tempo. So now we have to find a good way to get the pieces to good squares. Now, one option is like bishop c5, knight c5. And if bishop c6, rook d8, knight a6 kind of ideas. Rook d8 and knight a6.
d8 and knight
Or direct
a6
knight
has
a6.
some issue, which is
Rook a5 or
2, 3
something?
issues.
Rook a5, I have knight b4.
No, bishop b5
Bishop
is
g2.
1 and bishop f3 is 1.
And the bishop is knight is not coming out easily. Okay, fine. So I should not take rook d8. So
but
can I
directly
just
you can play here. Directly.
I can take knight a6?
Yes.
Yeah, knight a6, rook d1, bishop d1.
Yes.
Now I'm threatening knight b4. So bishop d5 is not coming.
Yeah.
Knight c7 check, all that.
Yeah.
I think
No,
black
this is just
bishop c8 in the beginning. Bishop c6 is a mistake.
So
Bishop
for knight
c8,
c5,
yeah.
bishop c8.
Bishop c8, yeah. Ramesh, I had one more idea. I mean, we can analyze this, but instead
here,
of bishop
this is
c5,
what
I thought.
yeah.
Sorry.
I was about to tell that. So bishop c5 is too simplifying. And the other thing is bishop b4 is probably better than bishop b6. So you don't have to take the decision of exchanging the bishop immediately. I was just thinking if I can win a pawn immediately by direct play. But obviously, like here, you can find something. One alternative, he wants to come knight d5. So let's see the same technique. Moving the knight, only knight c5 is there, right?
Yeah.
So this is one. Second possibility, so how I normally think is like, okay, one, you can move knight c5. I don't see any, okay, other alternative is knight d2, knight c4, knight d6 check. This also looks very interesting. Knight d2, idea knight c4, knight d6, right? Try to get some attack on the king. So these two are there. Now let's look at the other pieces. Rook c1, rook c2, rook c3. I don't see any good square for the rook c1. For rook d1, maybe I have rook d6 now. If bishop c6, maybe rook c6, bc6, rook c6, and I'll win the a6 pawn also. I'll have two pawns. Can be dangerous. But I don't know if we have to take such a risk here. And so if for the rook d1, I see only rook d6 square. For the bishop, maybe I can try g3, bg, bishop f1, bishop g2. If I can get that bishop to the tag slow. Otherwise, I don't see how I can improve that bishop. So g3 also just clears your back rank. Now regarding pawn moves, I don't see any decent pawn moves. Yeah, so probably one of this idea we have to choose. So I like knight d2, knight c4. Maybe knight d2 will go bb5, yeah?
Yeah, knight d2, the problem
Knight d2,
is-
I was instead thinking of bishop a5 to exchange of
Yeah.
either the bishop or the
Bishop a5 and bishop a4 both moves to be considered.
Okay.
knight. I'm assuming you may not be able to play bishop a3 here because of bishop a4. So I don't know how to calculate that.
Okay.
Bishop d2. So,
Yeah,
but
knight d2
knight c5 move, which you said directly, that looks strong. Knight c5.
So at some point, what I can also consider come bishop c3. If the knight moves, I have knight e4. If you take on c5, I can take on f6. After knight c5, I mean.
Ah, okay.
Bishop
So sometimes I can try to make bishop c3. Give the c5, take bishop f6 kind of ideas.
Nice.
Even if it takes rook c5, I'll have bishop f6 attacking d8 and g4 pawn.
So here, if,
So knight
if
c5.
black dissolves his double bishop
Then
and
it's
takes,
just two bishops. Yeah, just two bishops.
this is better, yeah, you would
No,
say?
this black shouldn't do definitely. I think black should go bishop c8 instead. Giving away two bishops in this question. Yeah, bishop c8 or bishop c6, whichever is. Bishop c8, I somehow like bishop c8 because I don't have any, I'm not allowing any threat of knight into a6 after that.
This one, I think what Ramesh mentioned.
How bad is this,
C3
Ramesh?
here.
Yeah, bishop c3.
What are you going to do now? Maybe.
The g pawn is in trouble.
Yeah.
Rook c5.
And if knight d5, in fact, this is very interesting that bishop c3 you first
Just
provoke
bishop
knight d5. Now you are okay to go bishop d4, bishop d2, wherever.
Yeah, bishop d4, e5, yeah.
E5, yeah.
Maybe bishop d4, yes, e5.
Oh, nice move.
Oh, some
There's a
tactics are
nice,
missing.
yeah.
Something is
tactical.
happening.
Yes, guys.
What you can do,
That's
bishop
my
d2.
play.
Knight is, no.
Oh, bishop d2, which is, setting up some threats instead of bishop d4. Again.
Yeah, but here there is a white to play. There's a nice tactic. Yes, guys, we will go to
Sure,
Arjun's game
sorry.
also. But here white to play. English Mila.
Hmm.
Knight e4, huh?
Chat.
मिला हाँ मिला क्या मिला
Knight e4.
हाँ तो ठीक है हाँ मिला
घोड़े
तो
ने अपना जगह बदला.
e5 also attack.
क्या
Yeah, actually e5 only because this is to defended. So if in fact rook can't leave the. 1 second, why is it so powerful?
If rook f5, rook c8 ideas or knight d6 just. Knight d6.
Rook c8, knight d6.
Okay, that's why. And if rook h5, then you have.
You can take and play rook c8. Rook c8, bb6, knight b6, bg4. No, start with rook c8.
No, direct rook
that's
c8.
nice.
Here
Rook
after
c8.
h5, I would.
Eight.
Acha.
And now knight
Still
bishop b6.
bb6, knight d6, rook bishop g4.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
F5 he can play, but he will win the sending.
This was a nice tactic actually. Yeah, so bishop d4 he can play. He can also go back bishop d2, right? Sarah, that's what he was saying.
Idea E4.
Yeah,
Idea
yeah.
E4.
Yeah, idea e4.
R94.
Okay, so Vidit has to play knight c5 here. It is a very important moment in a way for this game. I think very critical moment. He has 40 minutes, 28 minutes with Pragg, and they are on move number 19. So 20 moves to be made. Time pressure is not at all a problem. So knight c5, he must find it for this game. Okay, let's go to Arjun.
It looks like advantage with it, isn't it, Ramesh?
Yes, I think so.
But only if he goes knight c5, right? That is an important move.
Yeah, but he'll find it's not very
He'll
difficult, I
find.
think.
Ramesh predicted knight d4, he found it.
Nice. Okay.
Ramesh predicted d4, he found it. I'm just joking.
Looking forward to knight c5 here. Let us know, guys, later. But going
Looks
to
like today
Arjun's
both
game,
friends are going to help each other.
Anish and Vidit, yeah?
If Anish wins, so Vidit will mostly qualify, and Vidit is going to win, so Anish will be also rank higher in tournament, so he can
Yeah.
qualify from what to say that circuit points.
FIDE circuit, yes. Yeah, no, your knight c6 actually played by Nakamura. This idea. Queen d3, knight d4, and knight e2. Similar happened. Bishop e3, f takes e3, rook f1, rook f1. Naka goes back to c6. Queen goes to d2, rook d8. Now he goes queen c3.
I think
Why did
somewhere
he
along
play
the
to
way,
this game?
Nakamura has lost some of his advantage, I think. Too much simplification.
Yeah, I think bishop e3. Bishop e3 probably. I don't like that simplification. It looks equal now. So here it's like both sides have weaknesses. The pawn on e3 is controlling the d4 square, so the knight c6 is not well placed now.
Where does this knight belong?
You can go knight c1, knight d3, and you can also go b4, b5. So in knight versus knight, it's important to grab space. So you should push pawns where you are strong. So from that sense, I mean, black can go d5, ed5, ed5 and undouble his pawns. This is one approach. But then, yeah, it should be equal, I think, this position.
Yeah, equal. For Arjun, it's equal. So if right now, technically, if we look at first board equal, Vidit's game, Vidit has slight advantage. He's thinking here, Anish better with Esipenko. Caruana versus Vincent, just to have a look. It says, evaluation says equal. And Pragnananda's game, did he play after Rook G4? Yeah. Oh, they exchanged queens. King H1, Fe4, D4, Queen G4 was played by Diak. Queen takes G4, Rook takes G4. F3.
Queen G4 looks strange.
Yeah, he just simplified in some way. Rook G7. And now Pragg is thinking.
Pragg in general likes to play with knights. I don't know if you have noticed this.
Oh no.
He has played many, he prefers knights. So he's normally any player would have taken knight b6.
That's why he's kept the knight here
He doesn't
for
want
such
to
a long
give.
time.
So I think he's thinking maybe he can get b4 or something. And then get knight d3.
You told us a nice thing about knight and pawn endings, that in knight and pawn endings, it is important to gain space. So such gyan, such wisdom, how does it come to a player? Is it experience? Is it coaching? Is it reading? Is it analyzing?
No, for a coach, this is our job, no? Like we have to try in different situations what should be our guiding principle.
Okay.
Like for example, if you have more space, you try to keep pieces. If you have less space, you try to exchange pieces. So in different situations, what should be the guiding?
Could you repeat again? You broke off in between.
So there are some guiding principle everywhere. Then it's easy to those guidelines. This is how your approach should be. So if we know in different situations our approaches beforehand, so when we reach such positions, we can try to get those positions in the game. So like I said, you need to grab space. Then white should be thinking about getting b4, b5. Black should try to get b5 and so on. Then it's just a battle of who is able to implement it better. So it makes a lot of sense to understand the principles.
I think you are talking from a coach's point of view. I was asking from a player's point of view. How does a player gain these insights?
Okay, so generally as a player, we don't think along these lines. We are trying to look at the position and take decisions. So that is why with good coaching, the coaches can give such general things. Then it helps a player to take such decisions. Otherwise, for a player to find all these things, it's like reinventing the wheel. I mean, a player to find all the important principles with experience, it may take a lot of years. But if someone can straight away give you this way of thinking, then it makes the job easier, a lot easier.
Fantastic. Excellent. So we have looked at all the top games once again.
Maybe Vaishali's game. She went
Vaishali.
93 actually. So rookie 2. And seems like she is going to go for, seems like she is going to take here. Or may just get tempted to push these pawns, central pawns, and keep the knight here.
So I don't know why. No, if she's thinking, I'm thinking why she's thinking. So one way is maybe she's considering bishop c5, knight f3, e5.
Bishop c5.
You have e5, e4. Maybe you can start with e5 first. Idea bishop c5, knight f3, e4.
Yeah.
So no, even if you just get e5, e4, c5, c4, if you can get without winning the pawn. If you can get e4 and then c5, c4, just nail it down. Question will be very desperate.
Yeah, in fact, she goes e5. Yeah, she doesn't take the pawn on b2. Doesn't want material. I like this move, e5. Yeah, 19 minutes and she has to make 18 moves. That's not time pressure, no, for this position. 19 minutes, 18 moves.
For Vaishali, it's not time pressure yet.
Okay. VD found knight c5. That's what everyone's saying. Oh, wow. That is so cool. He goes knight c5 after how long? 15 minutes of thought, which is an important time to be taken here. By the way, Ramesh, we have seen in this tournament, there are a number of moments where people are using like 30 minutes, sometimes 35 minutes for some positions which are not even the most critical. Because they think for 30 minutes and next move they again thought for 15 minutes. So why do you think, is there anything, deeper which you can share your insights about this long thinking?
No, I'm also like many times I've wondered about this, but there are many reasons for this. One, if a player is not very confident about their form, then they will hesitate a lot. And two, if it's a very crucial game, then and they feel like for example, in this position before the knight c5 is played, like it's obvious, it's white is better, and white can play for win, and it's a very crucial game. If he wins, he is going to qualify, something like this, lot at stake. So when there is lot at stake and you have 40 minutes on the clock, and this position Vidit can play in bullet and make a draw. It's not a problem for him. So the question is not how to make a draw, but how to win, or how to increase his chances to win this game. So there is no reason to play a quick move here and then allow plus by minus becomes plus equals. And then you go home and Indian says, oh, you didn't play this, and then we regret, oh, I missed this, right? So it makes sense to slow down. Just and they are not just staring at the board and looking. Many times they are he would have seen maybe 90 to 94 is very tempting also. You can directly win some material with an attack. So he would have considered 90 to 94. Maybe it will be interesting if you ask him after the game or maybe after the tournament. I'm sure he would have considered because he thought for long. I think the two things that would have attracted his attention, one is 90 to 94, the other is knight c5. Maybe he considered g3, bishop f1, bg2 ideas, or bishop c3, as I mentioned. So all these ideas, then he will be calculating. And then in some variations, he can just calculate and find the refutation. Like you said, 92 bishop a5 or 92 bishop a4. So that could have taken some time. And then, so knight c5 is like a safety valve. If nothing else is there, you play knight c5. So you try to see if something more is there. And then you see 92 and you try to make it work. You find a difference and then you don't want to give up. You say, okay, this difference is there, but maybe I can still make it work. You struggle for some time, it doesn't work, you're not able to make it work, and then you go for the safety valve approach. So this is the other possible reason. Now, otherwise, there is something to be calculated. So the position is critical. They realize if I find a correct path, correct approach now, the rest of the moves will become easier. So next 2-3 moves will be easy. So I don't mind spending time here because next 2-3 moves I can play quick and gain this time. Sometimes the position is very difficult to take a decision because there are many interesting possibilities and I don't know which is the best, or there is nothing that seems to be working. So in that situation, also very difficult to take decisions. So there are many reasons why players think so long. The other thing is just it's their habit. So they have formed this habit for years. That is also could be a reason.
But still, do you think if you think for 40-45 minutes on any 2-3 moves kind of back to back, that can make you feel a little bit frustrated about yourself, or because 40 to 50 minutes is pretty long. We're not talking about 30. So that can impact some.
Yeah. So it is possible to get very nervous because you're not confident about your decisions you're taking. So you can become a little nervous about your decisions. But that is what chess at the higher level. It's not just about the chess. It's also how you keep your nerves under control. So if you are not good at it, then if you are going to be carried away, they have to take these decisions and keep reasonably calm. And that's why where the coaches and the seconds vary. Because I have discussed with many very strong players some issues, and they think, oh, this is not something that you need to worry about, something like this. But for me, like, that is what I worry about.
Nice.
Now, what do they mean when they say that? What do they mean when they say this is not to be worried about?
So what I am seeing is like, I talk to very strong players and I say like, okay, this player is doing this. Do you notice? Do you see a pattern here? And they say, so what? So it is like the players are kind of have accepted that, okay, as long as you are getting good results, you make some mistakes here and there, it's fine because you are anyway getting the good results. So what is there? So anyway, we cannot play a perfect game all the time. So once in a while, some mistakes are here and there, it's fine. Something like this, their approach. So, but for me, I'm trying to see like, okay, if we can, in similar situations, can we make it an avoidable mistake? So then you can avoid it. So with training, can we avoid these type of mistakes? So that is very interesting for me as a coach.
Wow.
Excellent.
Amazing to listen to you.
Yeah, exactly. Very in-depth.
Lot of things
thoughts.
to learn. Amazing. Sir, I'm eagerly waiting for your book for coaches.
I'm also waiting. I hope
I-
somebody else will write for me. I just tell them, this, please write. When you talk,
and
it's like thoughts are coming freely. When
I
you
will
try to-
pre-order from now on ChessBase.
Somehow when you try to type things, no, I'm thinking like, what am I supposed to type now?
Vaishali took one strange decision. She didn't took B2
Yeah.
and then she played E5 and B5.
Yes,
B4.
that is a
B4
nice.
looks very strange, very emotional, like that G5 we saw in the Pragg game. No, I don't know. E4, Bishop E5.
She played B5, lekin. Vaishali
B5, yeah.
went for B5, but then A4 is
I
the
would have
next
preferred-
question.
Maybe she wanted to play E4 and stop C4. But I don't think she should worry about the C4. B5 is like also emotional move. It's a nice move, but I think you should play it after 3-4 moves, not now. So you had many other options like Rook F5, Rook F8, or E4 directly, idea Bishop E5. So E4 idea Bishop E5 looks very interesting. Maybe even C5 here, idea C4. If you take BC5, Bishop C5.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
This also looks very tempting, but you don't have to simplify so much maybe.
So maybe that's the reason to start. Best would have been to start with C5. That's the reason, so that you don't
And
have
then
to
play
simplify.
E5, E4.
And then play E5, E4. Yeah.
Nice. All details.
So
Now knight
yeah,
B3
knight
came. Now
B3.
if
But
you
she
play
didn't go
A4, knight
A4.
D.
I am a little.
A4 was logical.
Vaishali
Now
was-
E4. Yeah. So now there is no C4 to worry about.
But A4.
If
But now A4.
No, she goes Rook D1. Oh, she's not interested in A4, but that is her only counterplay.
Yeah.
When I saw Vaishali B5, I was thinking now white have counterplay from A4. And now she said, no, I
She's
don't
keeping
want
a
from
trap. She's keeping a trap. If Bishop E5, Rook D3. She's trying to prevent Bishop E5 with Rook D1.
There.
But
Okay, you're-
now the rooks just become passive.
That's the idea there.
We call this in Hindi Panch Paisa.
Punch face. Cheap trap.
Kapil Vatamu. Vatamu trap.
Vattamu.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
what
even
is
more
that?
colorful. Vattamu.
What the?
Vattamu means ek move. One move. One move.
Ek paisa
Vattrai.
trap.
Actually, it's Vattrai. Be careful. Be careful. That word is a little dicey.
Okay.
It's actually it's Vattrai move in Tamil. Vattrai, Vattai. Vattamu.
C6, huh?
Yes, C6.
C6 solid.
He's going for A5, I think.
She's
Just keep everything safe. Now you go Bishop C7, Bishop B6.
Wow.
Or Bishop C7, A5, A8.
This is nice. No, Bishop B6 nice, and maybe doubling the rooks on F file could also be interesting. The plan which you mentioned there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
No, if you directly go, then knight D4 will come. If you go Rook F5, knight D4 tempo will come. Only thing is like when you go Bishop C7, Bishop B6, he will come Bishop E3. You take Bishop E3, he has to take FE3. Then you come Rook G8, Rook E4.
Nice. Very quick. Very nice. So yeah, so this Vaishali is maintaining her advantage. She's still clearly better. Vidit, did his opponent make a move for knight c5? No, he's down to 17 minutes with its opponent. He had 28 minutes. Yeah, and now 19 moves to be made.
Coming in Vaishali game. F3 can just take EF3. Sorry. Yeah. No, I thought F3 can be a problem, but you just take EF3.
Yeah.
Otherwise, E4 pawn could be a problem. Yeah.
So yeah. Into
Okay, so
yeah. Bishop
just played
c6.
Bishop C6.
Just now he played Bishop c6. But then wasn't it here we were looking at knight a6? Or first Rook d8 maybe? No, what was it?
No, we saw he not here.
Other position, yeah.
Here only.
No, we did see here only.
Maybe.
For now, knight into a6. We did see here.
Knight a6.
Knight a6, if
some of the
rook
bishops
d1,
were
white
not
goes
there.
bishop d1.
Yeah, Rook d1, Bishop d1. Correct.
No, but somewhere the bishops were not there. We were getting knight b4.
Yeah, the Bishop c5, Knight c5. It was Bishop c5, Knight c5, Bishop c6.
Yes.
Got it. But now if knight a6, so here actually it's important again for Vidit because there is Rook d8 and then he could think of knight a6. or directly knight a6. And if he plays rook d8, king d8, then there is knight a6, and then the same ideas, bishop.
B5.
Actually, no.
What
it's
about
not
direct
the same
95?
ideas. If you go
96?
bishop
Bishop B5, bishop
b5,
C3,
then
yeah?
take,
Bishop
take,
C3.
bishop
Ah.
c3 is possible, but knight will come to e4.
Uh-huh.
Pretty complex. Suddenly getting sharp.
No, the knight is stuck.
Yeah.
Knight.
Here you can play takes. And now it's an important move to find. I don't know how easy all of it is to calculate.
Let's try to find.
Mhm.
So did you say that move?
A4?
Yeah. A4,
A4.
and then when the rook moves, you can go knight c5. So the knight escapes.
Yeah, so no, I thought something big, easy only.
So not bishop b5, but this is this year. How for black? If you think, what can you calculate for knight a6?
Knight D5? Huh? Knight?
Yeah, what can you calculate for black here? Because I think it's a little tough position for black.
But Amruta,
Yeah.
what about if when you play rook d8, he play bishop d8?
Yeah, there are a number of ways, 2-3 things actually. For rook d8, bishop d8 is one problem, I mean, to consider, and even not taking rook d8 is important. But
I mean, don't take knight d8 and take knight s6 direct. Here.
yeah, here knight a6 you want to take. So rook d1, bishop d1 in this situation also good for white. Nothing to worry, all great. Rook b5, you have the... So best move for black, bishop f3. We need to understand this. What's
What?
happening?
What?
Yeah, because this was hanging. So
Wow.
Suddenly, white is in trouble with one.
No, not trouble. Uh,
Okay, can I just go knight c7 check anyway? It's a
Bishop
lot of
C7.
fun. Knight
Rook
c7,
C7,
bishop
rook
c7,
D1.
rook c7.
I was thinking, but rook D1, bishop D1, bishop D1. There's nothing.
Oh, there's nothing.
must have thought of bishop e7 or what? But no, there is
Nothing. Knight D5.
I was going for rook e7 check, but that's not
King
happening.
F8,
I
king
didn't see
D8.
rook d7 first. This is complicated. Looks like Vidit has to find a very difficult move here. Rook d8, king d8, and now
Oh, the
bishop.
bishop F3, F3, and
Oh,
then
wow.
Now the
Sorry?
move computer
He-
suggests
here
is
is-
impossible. What did you say?
Here is one move which computer is suggesting
Yeah,
is
It's
super.
I think it is impossible
Oh my God.
to play, to think of also.
I think you should ask the chat also.
Chat,
No, before rook
chat,
d8.
okay.
Before rook d8.
Chat, I'm not saying you're weak, guys, but it's a tough move. Before rook d8, here itself. Yeah, say here only. Okay.
Computer is
It's a
suggesting
very
very. But same, Amrita. Bishop f3 is also same kind of move.
all those who have got it, it's not possible.
it,
So I'm not gonna believe, guys. Come on, you can't.
Ah, they looks like no. They are using
No, but if so many don't use generally.
h4. H4.
wow.
Bishop b5. But what is the point of h4?
If
Controlling the
rook
b5
take,
is
then
very
there is-
H5,
Hmm?
if rook H5, GF3 will come. If n pass rook H5,
Ah.
GF3 is coming,
Okay.
so you cannot move the rook. If you take n percent, I will take bishop F3. So you cannot take n percent. So if you move on the G file
Yeah.
back, BB5 check.
Then bishop b5 check is coming.
Oh man, that is amazing. Wow.
No, I was seeing H4, but I somehow like
What were you calculating for h4? What did you consider? And
No, I was
Hmm.
no, I saw H4 quickly and then I did not go deeper. I was trying to
Hmm.
getting distracted by other stuff.
Hmm. Oh, but this one, do you think like in the game, it's not possible, right, to think of such a move?
No, if you get this position, you will find it.
But you won't go into
If
this position if you
you
don't find this?
get
Wait, your voice is breaking. We are not able to hear you. I mean, no, his voice is gone. But he'll be back. Wow, but that is amazingly sharp. I mean, from the
Okay, so in
opening it
if we
got.
do, I'll this position.
Ha, now you're back. We couldn't hear anything until now if you said something. So,
Okay,
yeah, can you
fine.
repeat?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. So as you said, if I get this position on the board, maybe I can see H4 easily. But to see this H4, maybe 3-4 moves earlier, it is not easy,
Hmm.
right? So
Yes.
then, as a coach for me, I want to find such positions and give to my students so that they are able to find this H4 3-4 moves ahead in the training
Hmm.
itself.
Wow. Yes, that's a
So try
very good
to
point.
make them find these type of resources so that when they get similar positions on the board, they are able to handle it. More chances of them finding it.
That's a good point, actually.
So in
Anish,
the
sir,
But
game,
do
is
you
it
we
think
take
possible then, now that you say this? Like, of course, they all would have worked on such kind of positions. Requires extreme alertness because we are talking about this b5 square. H4 move is all related with this final bishop b5 check. So, to understand how
yeah,
powerful it is. Yeah.
yeah. Just one moment.
Yes, yes.
One moment.
So, bishops.
this is very, very critical moment of the game?
Absolutely. Why bishop takes b2 is people are asking. Light position is this, guys. Bishop c6 has been played, and let me quickly give you a roundup. We can see the bars. Vaishali better. Arjun versus Hikaru is unclear, I would say, rather than equal. Vidit pressing with Pragg. Giri. Oh, let's have a look at Giri's game once because few moves happened there. He went king f2. Anish Giri's game, we are just looking. He went king f2, rook b4,
B5 force.
rook b5, bishop d7, a3. Wow, nice counter attack. He took, takes, but he's given a pawn back. Oh, how
So now
is
maybe rook d1.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
stop
how is
knight
it such
d5.
an advantage? Because this is a double pawn here, in fact.
No, but your king will be closer. If we exchange the rooks, for example, then the king will just go king d4, king c5 and eat this pawn. So he cannot exchange the rooks. So the only so if white to play, we'll play rook d4 next. And we'll force him to defend the pawn with rook b8. And forever the rook b8 will be tied to the pawn. And this knight f6 cannot come into the game. It's cut off. So black has to play like rook a2 to not allow rook d4. Then I can play rook d2, but I will probably play rook d8 check, king h7 and rook d2. So that the king goes to the corner.
Again, it's a tough decision here, no? Whether you allow king h7 and king g6 is fast, or whether this is.
No, but even the worst case, if he comes king h7, king g6, king f5, I can just play g3.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? So you can just waste a lot of time and then just defend the pawn. Check. So if he does not play rook a2, I'll play rook d4.
Yeah, he didn't play. He played rook c8 here. And
Now I
rook
think
d4.
rook
You're
d4.
right. Oh my god.
So rook d4, no,
Anish is-
maybe he wants rook c2, rook b4, knight d5 maybe. But you have rook b8 check and king e1. But you can also go rook d4 simply.
Where? One second.
Instead
Yeah,
of rook b8, rook
instead
d4.
of rook b8 check to go rook d4.
Yeah, just rook
Then,
d4.
you cannot.
And then b4.
Okay, if I go knight f6 doesn't
No,
make
then
sense.
the
If I
knight
go
cannot
knight
come.
e7, Now, if you
Yeah,
go
yes, you can
B4,
go.
there
No,
is
I
a
think
C6
this
will
is
come.
much
yeah,
better.
maybe
No,
B4
B4
is a
C6 will
problem.
come. So B3 maybe. Or I can play rook d7, knight c6, rook c7.
Rook
The point is if
d7,
rook
knight
d7, king f8, rook e8 mate.
c6. Yeah, rook this is nice.
Just now the permanent pin, now just.
No, but the problem is not knight c6, knight
If king f8, rook
g6.
d8. G3? Ah, rook b2. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So not rook
So
d7.
maybe not rook d7, but your
Yeah,
first
d3.
check. No, you were right. First check and then rook d7.
Idea
It's
rook f7.
Yeah, okay. Also, g3 was possible, so that is. But Anish goes rook d4, doesn't even think he has 34 minutes. Esipenko has 9 minutes. How much would you right now give this like a winning for white, or would you not be so exaggerating?
Maybe like 75% win.
75%.
It's
But that is an important result for us because very important. Anish, come on, get going. And
No,
hmm,
this is very difficult to make mistakes here.
that too,
Does he have time?
Anish's endgame. Yeah, Sarah, you always love
Does he have
Anish's
time?
endgames. He has
Does he have time?
34 minutes and 25 moves are done, so 15 moves to be made. Esipenko has 8 minutes, 9 minutes.
No, I think it's gone.
Gone, no?
Maybe
So Anish
9.
winning now, we can say.
Vidit is thinking from last 13 minutes.
Yeah,
I
Vidit,
think he's working on knight a6, bishop f3.
because this is again tactically it has become very complicated actually.
But
He
here it's
needs to
not
play
easy
knight
because,
a6.
yeah,
Forced.
so
Ah,
tempting is like the main
Vidit
physical-
played knight a6.
okay, but now we have to calculate. Bishop f3 firstly will predicate find this counter play, and now
it's
if
not
he
easy.
goes bishop f3, let's say if Vidit doesn't go h4, which we were looking at, suppose.
Ramesh sir, bishop f3 is natural for humans.
No. Okay, so usually like for 2600, 2700, they see a lot of tactics. So it's not very difficult. It's not unimaginable or something. Okay, in less time they can miss, but
I
it's not
think
very
nobody's going
unnatural
to play
to
knight
see such
a6
moves.
without looking at bishop f3. I think definitely when you are
Yeah.
looking at knight, it's so risky. Definitely, you're going to think of the bishop
The
movements.
main thing is like of 3, he should see h4. If he does not see h4, it will be very careless of him. And once he sees h4, he will not play bishop f3.
So what black will do
Just-
then here?
Just 1 second, yeah, 1 second.
This is
Maybe knight d5 or something. Just bishop c5. Simple pawn up. 1 minute.
For a 1 second, I thought someone called on my landline. So Sarah bhai, how
Sarah,
happy are you now?
well, definitely, I would have been happier if Arjun had a better chance of winning today. But things didn't go well for him from the opening phase itself. Okay, I'm not telling his minus right now, but definitely I don't think it is. I think it's game for 2 results in Nakamura's favor. So that way, from the Indian perspective, it's not very pleasant to look at. But things are going very well for Vidit, which I'm very happy. I mean, he's just since opening, even though it is supposed to be a very quiet opening, he's just pushing from move 1 onwards, which is a very happy thing.
So if Vidit wins, this means if Nakamura draw, match result come in draw, Anish is winning, and if Vidit wins, Vidit win the tournament, Grand Swiss. That will be one of the means his best achievement ever.
So if
qualify.
Vidit wins and Hikaru draws, then Vidit is winning the tournament. Huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. If
Amazing.
Esipenko is losing and if Nakamura is draw and Vidit winning, so he will be alone on 8.5.
Very likely.
You told that
nice
at
to
the
see
level of 2600 and 2700, they calculate a lot. So
We
is
have
it
to.
something to do with a natural tactical brilliance, or they have worked a lot on this? How is it?
For some players, it is natural. It comes easily. But for some, you have to really train and get that. I mean, especially tactical players, these things are quite
Like among your students, can you
second
quote
nature.
difference? Like, have you had students, some of them were naturally tactical and some of them brought it up as a effort?
Okay. Usually, most of the children are very tactical. But the only thing is, like, most of them don't train. So then, if they don't train, even the tactical players will not be so good at that. It's a lack of training. Okay, positional players I have not worked too many with. Somehow, like in case of Arvind Chidambaram, let's take, he is very universal player. He's also tactical. He can also play very good end game, very good positional chess. Karthikeyan Murli is more tactically inclined. Pragg is also universal, but in this phase, he is more positionally inclined. Vaishali always had this tactical thing, but many times she will sacrifice a pawn for not much compensation. All that she has a tendency to do. And this tournament, it's more under control. She's like playing very active without sacrificing pawns and so on. So it's doing well. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he played knight d7.
Yes, he didn't play bishop f3. He went
Bishop
knight
f3. No
e7.
bishop
That
f3.
was, yeah, too complex maybe. And now is Vidit the pawn up? Like, is it?
He's just controlling the c5 square, not to allow to any exchange, I think, something. No? What?
Yeah.
Yes.
14 minutes.
So
to play
one,
again.
maybe you can come bishop a3, idea knight b4. So basically we have to do something with this knight on a6. So one idea bishop a3, idea knight b4. But we have to keep this bishop f3 idea always.
Yeah,
There's
because
no
now h4 you don't
check.
have, no?
No, because now bishop
There's
b5 is
no
stopped. No, now
b5
that
check.
problem is stopped already.
Yes, you're right. So can't go bishop if
No, knight d7, he played interesting move. Now knight c5 exchange is not.
Yes, played already.
yes, he played
Yeah, already.
just right now.
Bishop d6 maybe. One idea knight c7 or knight b4.
So again, if bishop f3, same.
This is the problem.
So you're actually not easy position to find a move. The best moves, I think the best
We
moves.
cannot remove this bishop somewhere. Our bishop f. Bishop c4. No.
Best moves
something.
are
Yeah, I think that's the
back.
point. If black moves his light square bishop, we are getting knight c7 anyway. So we can just play cool move bishop f1.
So for bishop
And
f1.
why not king f1? Why not king f1?
Yes,
in that
king
case?
f1. These two are the best moves, actually.
Okay.
How much
Yes, king f1,
realistic
yes.
is to find them?
More natural is king f1. Yes.
Because if bishop f1, yeah. Okay, so if
Basically,
bishop
there's no
f1
threat.
or king f1, whatever you play, there is, let's say, rook c8 defends the bishop with the now.
Now there's a pin.
There is a pin, but this is the threat. You can't move the knight. Is the piece trapped or what?
We have rook d6 worst case.
Oh, here again, you have to find an important move. Vidit is playing such positions where he can't afford to go wrong. That is definitely there.
Is it rook d6?
Rook d6.
Is it rook d6?
No, I mean, rook d6, no, he loses the advantage because of bishop d8, knight f6.
Wow.
No, these are.
Okay.
This is so not rook d6.
No, rook d6 looks artificial. So we just have to move the bishop in that case? No.
Yes, but where? Wait a second.
All the way back?
All the way back. So bishop, if you go move like bishop a3 or some, no, ba6 is happening. So only move bishop d6. And now if b takes a6.
Bishop a6.
Yeah.
Background mate. If rook a c6, rook a6, rook c8, rook bishop d8, bishop c7 at least.
Wow. That's the how quickly you said about back rank mate. Oops, where is Sarah? Sarah, your camera is gone. You're back.
It has taken a lot of time after knight d7, which makes me worried as to whether he calculated it clearly in the first place when he placed knight a6. I mean,
no.
Very highly unlikely that he would have missed a move like this, but it's a little worrying that now he is thinking.
No, it's actually very important. Thing is like maybe he did not see knight d7 or he did not see underestimated knight d7, but it is very important he's thinking now because you have to think. There are
Don't do any
3-4
mistake.
options you can. yeah. I mean, because the position is getting critical, so you have to find these moves. It's fine.
Let's see.
So king f1 or bishop f1. Yeah, nice.
Bishop d6 is too much of a move. I'm a little worried as to whether it is findable by a human over the board.
No, basically, you want to move the bishop so knight b4 can come.
Yeah, that's true, but okay, yeah. Once you have seen it, you've seen it, but when you're not seen it, you're not seen it. So,
So how about the other games?
Yeah, Anish, I think Vaishali and Anish. Let's look at Vaishali because that is very, very exciting. Knight d4 was played. She goes knight e5 now. And
maybe she was worried about f3 now because f3, f3, she can take knight f3. So that's why she.
Yeah.
No, when the knight was on d3 on the previous move.
Yeah.
Suppose let's say you play rook f7 or something for knight d4.
Rook f7.
You played knight e5 because the knight d3 looks very nice. Suppose you play rook f7, maybe you can play f3.
That's why she got it back.
Instead of ef3, you can take knight f3. Earlier with the knight on b3, you were not able to do that. Now you can take knight f3. And the knight d3 is stuck. So probably you're simplifying and rook e2 suddenly gets this open file and all that. That's why she came back knight e5, preventing f3 break.
Now
you can always.
Yeah,
otherwise maybe I'll play a5, ba5, rook a8, something like this.
This is very powerful. So white herself went for a4, but now white doesn't have the rook on a1. That's the difference.
No, but if ba4, maybe you'll go rook a2 or rook a1, one of this. If you go rook a2, rook a4, the f2 pawn could be in trouble. So maybe rook a1 ideas. But here you can find some other resources. No, maybe we are not forced to take the pawn. We are not forced to take this pawn. I'm just trying to see some. Yeah. No need to take. If ab5, you can take ab5 and rook a8. So.
Yeah, directly rook a8, b takes a4, bishop c7. This is the only way you can continue. I don't even know why computer says this is equal or even equalish, because looks so great for black pawn structure, the space, the
Does the
quality
computer
of
say position
this.
is equal?
I mean equal matlab, yeah, almost unclear here after e4. The advantage is dissolved for black.
So 95 was a mistake, huh?
95
So where
was
did
not the
black go
best
wrong?
move. Here, yeah, here only 95. Instead of 95, the move was like anything, rook g8 or c5 or even knight f4. There were number of possibilities, but
95 is not good, huh?
yeah, but that's what 95 doesn't seem not good. It's so natural. It's a natural.
Anyway, Vidit played bishop f1.
Oh, did he play bishop f1?
Yes, yes.
Wow, wow, with it on a roll. That means today, Anish on a roll. Anish, what's happening
Anish
after
is
rook
now
d4?
totally
Clearly
winning.
winning. Anish clearly winning. g3, h4, rook b5, knight c7. So, and with it also winning. Winning is a little bit more, but Vaishali winning. And guys, the most important thing about Vaishali is if she wins this game, she's going to be a champion plus a grandmaster.
And plus second woman to qualify for candidate from India.
Yeah, but that is not the most important thing, I would say, because we didn't have candidates earlier.
That's
But
okay,
yeah.
but in history there will be like that, na? That brother and sister became second Indian to qualify for candidate.
Yes, absolutely. She goes rook f7. The Indian doesn't
Giving
like
up the
this move,
a5.
but
Yeah, so AB, rook a1. Now you don't have rook a8. So she probably thinks I can just block the thing with bishop c7. But you'll be in like perpetual pin. And maybe knight b3, I guess. Or maybe rook a7 first.
Actually,
Yeah.
Vaishali's game, I don't know. The engine just doesn't go on, doesn't work for her game. It says like, Vaishali, don't look at the engine.
Yeah, rook f7 looks strange.
What do you think she is planning with this?
No, she's thinking probably like this file is not important. Even if they get rook a1, rook a7, we have bishop c7. So I can just focus on the king side. She wants to double and play knight d3 again.
So actually, I don't know if you've noticed, but Vaishali's position many times, even if the Indian doesn't like, it's very hard to play with the opposite side. So
yeah. No, with when we analyze with the engine, many moves make very good sense, lot of sense. But when you are playing the game, I mean, even if the moves make sense, the evaluation is not easy. How do you evaluate the position?
Rook a1 played, by the way, by Munguntul over here. So Vaishali is thinking after rook a1.
Maybe bishop b8. Huh? What did she want? Maybe she played
played
bishop
rook
b8
c8.
and not.
And they are playing quick moves because we completely forgot the time control for women's section is different than the men's section, and they are already in time pressure. So this is move number 29th we are at. Vaishali has 3 minutes. She has to make 11 moves. Munguntul has 7 minutes. So this is a time pressure moment here.
So you'll play, I think, rook a7, rook c7, rook a8.
I think white already equalized, no?
Yeah, looks like it. Idea rook d8 mate. So maybe you should go rook f8.
Here, okay. Instead of rook c8, you are saying?
No, maybe rook a7, king e8. No, after rook c8, I'm saying.
Rook a7, king.
Now maybe king e8. Maybe you should go rook e8 too.
Okay. So yeah, okay. Maybe we have our chat saying something happening in Vidit's game. Can we have a look there in Vidit's game, and we'll come back here again. So what's going on after bishop f1? Yes, guys, Vidit has found a move bishop f1. it's the best move in this position. VD has a big advantage. So, but the position is not at all still so clear or easy. Time also 11 minutes, 10 minutes for both of them. 18 moves. It is getting very, very tense here, slowly and steadily. Next 2-3 moves important for Pragg, but it's a hard position to play from which side? If would you say this one?
Black more.
Black, yeah.
You're pawn down, and you have to somehow not let the knight a6 go out, escape from the cage. So how do you ensure that? Rook c8 is the only thing we saw with computer help. And still it's not easy
No,
because
computer is saying something else only. Computer is like h5.
yeah.
how do you make this move h5?
So calm, cool.
I told you long ago, you need to play h5 somewhere.
Yeah, you were so right about it. Now that the knight moved in the last move, the g4 pawn and then h5. But the VD
Or
would
I
have
can
seen
move the
this
bishop
bishop
a3.
d6 idea.
Yeah,
Bishop
I can move the
a3.
bishop. Yeah, I can move the bishop to get knight b4.
But bishop d6, that idea is nice, no? When back rank one, which we saw, that is a little bit too. If you take, sorry, if you go.
No, you have to play rook c8. Then only that back rank thing will come.
No, otherwise
Rook
now
c8 is
knight
threatening
b4 also
yes.
come, na?
Now I'll just move the knight.
Good.
So instead of h5, you should go rook c8. That's what we saw.
That's what I was looking
Yeah.
at. Rook
Now
c8.
bishop d6, ba6, bishop a6.
So his opponent might go for rook c8 in case if he has missed bishop d6. I don't know now how bishop d6 may not be so tough if that's the only move in that situation for these players.
Yeah.
Anish Giri is killing almost
Anish Giri
now.
also winning?
Andrei Sipenko. Now he's killing.
Wait.
Everything is working for him right now.
Yeah, Anish Giri is winning. That would be Anish Giri's, third game back to back where he will win, and especially with amazing endgame play if this happens. So we will keep shifting between this. Arjun's current situation looks. Okay, we can come back here later. It's not the best, but it could still be. I mean, he's not in a very dangerous situation. Vaishali's game under time pressure, so that's why we should have a look at it. Rook a8, rook c8, rook a7 check, rook c7, rook a8. No, guys, she's not going to repeat for sure, I think. Or is she?
No, she has to play rook c8.
Oh, but if she repeats, still she's the champion,
now she can
no?
play king 8. Now she can play king 8. No? So how many times she repeated?
So if we see draw, it's a draw. It's done.
Oh.
They repeated. The result is updated. It's a draw, but that means Vaishali is the clear-cut champion.
Wow. Congrats to Vaishali and congrats to Ramesh sir.
A lot of people. And Sandeepan, congratulations to Sandeepan.
No, definitely. But
Harika, parents, everyone.
I think you will be always first.
Wow, this is amazing, guys. If I must show you Vaishali's results here, very keen to look at the standings once before I say anything. Taking you there.
No, it's a draw, already draw.
Draw. But
just
look at the rank.
Position.
Yeah, she had the draw. I mean, we did think she will win even this game because, that means her Grandmaster title is not complete today, if that is a draw. But
By the way, Anna Muzichuk is on 7.5 out of 10.
yeah.
If she wins, she might catch Vaishali on 8.5.
No, tiebreak one is too much better for Vaishali.
So she is better on tiebreak.
Yeah. So yeah, Vaishali clear cut. So there won't be. I don't think they have any matchups, by the way. So that means Vaishali clearly will be the champion. And
But anyway,
what an
like
amazing
FIDE did so many
performance.
things, like World Junior Champion, become direct Grandmaster. Someone who wins FIDE Grand Swiss is not Grandmaster. It should be direct Grandmaster.
Yeah, that is another one. That is another thing. Maybe there is. We don't know. ऐसा भी हो सकता है क्या? that we are
No,
not
no,
aware?
there is
Yeah, possible.
nothing, I think. No, but Vaishali don't need it. She will do in
Yeah.
any first round of any tournament now.
Yes, it's always fun to win the
But
titles.
but this is funny little. That you win Grand Swiss and you say, okay, it should be direct Grandmaster.
Okay,
title.
but guys, anyway, Vaishali OP in the chat, because this has been an amazing thing for us to have our Indian, winning this FIDE Grand Swiss, which was such a tough tournament we saw, and she was so solidly dominating the event. So beautiful, Vaishali OP, and just
And
two
looks like maybe VD also. Go to game. Something
yes,
happening
let's,
again.
Let's go there.
Can you believe it? It's VD and Vaishali.
And
Both we.
also hopeful for everybody.
Opponent
for
played Rook
Arjun, for
A8.
VD. What did he play? Rook A8.
Rook 8. Ramesh sir, he played Rook 8. Now BD6.
What about Rook A? Sorry, same tactic. Bishop D6.
Same tactics.
So if Rook takes A6, Bishop takes A6, B takes A6, Rook C6, that's over.
That is
you
over.
cannot take that. No, I'm just showing to the chat.
Oh, wow.
So that you cannot do.
This means there's a solid one pawn advantage for Vidit. So looks like Ramesh, it looks like Bishop C6. Black did not see Knight A6, Knight D7.
No, I think
White play of
position was
almost like
already
Knight
burst.
F1, Bishop F1 probably Black didn't see.
No, the thing is, like, objectively, Black was worse. He was, but White had to find some accurate moves to show that he is better. So it is not like Black made a mistake and because of that, White became better. White was already better. So I think this whole G5, G4, Rook G5 is very ambitious, emotional. But again, to punish that, you have to play accurately. If you don't play accurately, then it is justified. And Vidit played accurately. He drove the cycle, so to say.
He played Bishop D6 also.
He loves bicycling. That's what. But a beautiful game actually. Vidit has
Know
found such
something, I'll
tough
tell you an
moves
inside
here.
information. I'll
Yes.
tell you an inside information from Ramesh students. Ramesh students, the most afraid they are about Ramesh is not his temperament and all. He's not a guy who scolds and all that. As
My
far as
jokes.
I
My jokes.
his analogies. He starts, this is like you having a full-on shirt, you will start and they will go, Ayo. This is one aspect of Ramesh they're all most scared about actually. Ramesh starting
the thing is,
analogies.
No, the thing is like this Pragg, Arvin and all, I worked when they were like small babies, like 7, 8, 10-year-old, 11-year-old. So those days, at that age, they were enjoying. Now they are like teenage, they want different types of analogies, which I cannot give. For their age, they demand different types of analogies. And as a coach, I cannot oblige.
But this is some common thing, yeah, chess. Those trainers or those who want to explain things, they always bring up something in relation so that it's understood in a easier way. Somehow it does help to learn chess better, bringing in the analogies for sure.
Yeah, I've seen this in Indian coaches. Most of the coaches whom I know, among my friends, Indian coaching philosophy is you give all your gyan. Not only in chess, even otherwise also. So not necessarily analogies,
Is
your
that
own
only
life
Indian
story.
or giving
Especially Indian. What I mean to say is, especially life experiences, need not necessarily be only analogies, even need not necessarily be experiences of a chess player per se. Life experiences are also generally shared a lot by Indian coaches. This is something I've seen as common.
Yeah, and that's a
generally
nice
like
way. It adds some
best.
interesting element to only one track.
Anish
chess
Giri already won.
Oh, nice, Anish, man, what a guy! 3 out of 3 in the final 3 rounds, and then the way he
And the
climbs
3
up.
pawns.
And the
Yeah.
meaning is if Vidit even draw this match, he
Ooh.
will qualify.
1 second. ये पक्का है क्या?
Yes.
I'm still processing that.
Yeah.
Okay, one more thing is there.
Anish is
Definitely.
killing it. Anish is
Fabiano Caruana and Vincent Kamer game, but which looks a draw.
Nahi, but Vincent is on 7, so that's why it's important. But this is amazing, man. I mean, Anish also wins, so for FIDE circuit, that helps him. Now, Vidit has to do his task because good friend Anish has done things for him.
He did everything for him now.
Anish is not going to let Vidit, get away. If suppose Vidit wins or draws, whatever happens, and he
I
qualifies.
think a brilliant tweet is on its way already from Anish. Brilliant tweet is on its way already.
Yeah, so Bishop D6 on the board and 4 minutes to Pragg. He has to make 17 moves. That is a huge time pressure.
He played
Huge.
he played Bishop A4.
Yes. No, it's already very hard position, I think, as Ramesh said for black.
Okay.
Bishop
You can just
A4.
go. No, his point is B3, Bishop B3, A B3, pawn into. Even that question is last, I think. Just Rook A1, Rook C6. Yeah, Rook C6. Just two bishops. Great coordination. Just gone.
Clearly better. So B3, simple move
BS.
is there with Vidit.
Yeah,
See,
BS6,
this is one
BA4,
very
everything is.
important moment.
Hmm.
B3, BA6, BA4. Yeah, white has two bishop advantages. But as Ramesh was telling since the beginning, now the pawn structure on the king side will come into play. There is nowhere for black to hide with this pawn structure on the king side. What Ramesh had been telling from the beginning.
Yeah, absolutely. This is like that in 10th
okay,
standard
Vidit
you
played
fail
Bishop
in one
F4.
exam.
Vidit
one
played
paper,
Bishop F4.
You fail.
One of you.
Life में कुछ ना कुछ problem हो जाता है.
Amruta.
Yes.
BD played Bishop F4.
Oh, he played Bishop F4.
It's very strange.
So what is he saying? If you take here, he takes here on G5. And if you go back, only move in fact, Bishop A4.
I think he did better job. No disturbance in pawn structure.
Knight C7. You can also go Knight C7 and get two bishops.
Knight C7, Bishop C7, Rook C7. Why
Rook,
is there a
Bishop
problem?
C6. Bishop C6. Rook is
No. Bishop C6 is also very strong. But this bishop here is a problem. Bishop F4, E5.
Is the time situation in this board, Amruta?
Both are in time trouble.
Yeah,
Both
so
are in time trouble. With it, there's a little more time.
16 moves remaining to complete.
Yeah.
And it's only 7 and 3 minutes. Wow.
Sachin Paul Super Chats, Ramesh sir, long time fan of you since your 2013 World Championship commentary. What's your advice if you are Esipenko? How to recover from such a crushing loss?
I
okay.
think we have to say Vidit win this match. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Crushing loss and all, it's nice way of describing. Okay, it happens. Like, Anish played a good game. He played a good game and he beat him fair and square. So you just have to accept and accept the reality for what it is. Not easy, but what else you have? You don't have an option. So did he play Rook A5?
Yes.
He played Rook A5.
So actually for Esipenko, maybe even a draw was okay, yeah, in a way. Like if Vidit and Nakamura, one of the game ends in a draw. So Esipenko, it definitely is a heartbreaking. Plus he played this tournament beautifully. Like he really played amazing chess. So
Now Rook A5.
Timur
Now
was
B3
playing
is force.
what did you say?
Yeah,
Now B3 is
BA6,
force.
BA6, BA4, Rook A4.
Rakshit Super
So,
Chats,
I'm
please stick to
thinking
VD game next
G3.
10 minutes.
G3, I thought. Idea BG2, Bishop C6.
You always wanted, right? At some point when you were looking at every piece where it should be, you had already mentioned G3, Bishop F1, Bishop G2, and actually it is happening on the board. Amazing.
It happened? He played G3?
No. I mean, it is coming to a moment where it will happen.
Oh.
Vidit did Knight C7 check first. Vidit played Knight C7 first.
Yeah. So you have to take here. So double bishop.
Knight C7, Bishop
Hey,
C7.
but what if Bishop C7, Rook C7, Bishop D1 now? Oops, rook c7 is a blunder, of course. But then bishop c7 because you have to attack this
Vidit
guy.
is saying, I am not going to destroy my pawn structure.
But this one, you are going with knight and bishop, not double bishop. So after rook d1, you are also losing this pawn or what?
No. Bishop c7.
Blunder.
One rook, bishop f.
Got
bb5,
it.
bb5.
Yes, you don't lose the pawn.
Bishop b5 is coming, no?
Yeah. So in a way, for time pressure, if he reaches this position, it is much easier to play such a position with a pawn up, nice healthy pawn and a bishop. Everything looks good, right? Not enough, no compensation to black, in fact.
And also, I think Vidit will be, you know that already, that he even draw is enough for qualify for candidate. He already know that thing.
And Jay Patel says timer also drew. So that is also great for Vidit.
Wow, this is simplifying.
In fact,
this is
you
good.
know, if Nakamura and Arjun, just to have a very quick look there, completely equalized. Arjun has equalized. In fact, if all the games end in a draw and Vidit wins, Vidit will be the champion.
And this could be one of the greatest Indian sports days. India beat today in cricket South Africa one-sided. Virat scored, I think, equalized Sachin Tendulkar record today, 49th century. And two players qualify, wins the FIDE Grand Swiss in chess.
Beautiful, beautiful. Guys, do not go away. It's some moments and it will all clarify what's going to happen.
And also Gukesh now finishing with win looks like. At least end of the tournament with win.
Yeah.
Someone is saying we won in hockey as well today.
You know, it's today when Anish won, that is like it was in a way like a team championship, right? You look at your teammate, one good result, it relieves you, or at least you kind of get this more confidence. So, yeah, that's cool.
Ramesh sir, what should be the approach of white now in this position, for example? How he should look the position?
Of routine technique. No, just put a3, bishop e2, and then king f1, king e1, rook d4, rook b4.
Right now, one beautiful move is coming. A4.
Okay, just to shetify the rook.
Oh, he played.
He played a4. Nice. There was some game which he had where a4 was the right move and it was so tough in that situation. It reminds me of that.
Ramesh, I had so many chances to use that phrase, but I thought I should never use it on live commentary. I never used it, and you came and told it immediately.
Can you repeat the phrase?
I won't.
No.
Was it in Tamil?
No, it was English.
So what was I doing?
It was a mouse slip for Ramesh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wins with.
No one uses it.
Anything happening in Hikaru game? No.
Ramesh, you're perfectly correct about Pragg. He did not take that knight into b6, and now he's playing with two knights against bishop and knight, and he's better actually. Fantastic, Ramesh. Actually, we never observed
exactly.
all these
Even
days.
I didn't know that.
His preference for knight over bishop. We never suspected it.
But Sarah, you were mentioning that about Vishy, the way he can play with the knights. Then
the whole world knows here.
Yeah,
even
that's what.
I who starts playing chess knows immediately. About Pragg thing, somehow I never noticed, as well as in this commentary also, during this tournament also, we never noticed. Okay, I knew that he was good at, I was at Tata Steel Rapid Blitz where I knew that he was good with knight most of the time. But okay, this is fantastic. No, Pragg's game.
Yes, I know. I just, because people said Arjun drew, but result is yet to be updated. Are you sure, guys? Arjun's game has ended in a draw? And your Pragg is pressing. Wow. Man.
See, that's what. He did not take knight into b6.
Yeah.
He the knights and now he's pressing. Actually, the funny thing, the bishop went from b6 to g5. Now, actually, it is less active now. It is more inactive now. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that, but yeah, I mean, it's not funny really, but it hasn't really gone to a better diagonal necessarily.
No, but 11 moves to be made, and Diak is playing on seconds, so that's very tough for such a position. F4 by Pragg. Nice.
F4? Really?
EF4. Yeah.
Knight D4 check, King
He's going
F6. Ramesh, any help?
Wow.
Happening.
No, you can always play G3.
Hmm.
You can also consider Knight E6, Knight F4. King F6, Knight E6, Rook E7, Knight F4. And the Rook E2, Knight E2. Worst case.
King F6, you said H4.
No. G3 is there.
G3. Yeah. H4 is what computer suggests.
Or you can consider.
Yeah. So Knight D4 check. Thinking. Let's go.
You can consider Rook F6.
No, H4 after King F6. H4 is you can consider H4 after King F6.
No, Ramesh was telling me.
Achha.
What are we telling?
No, there are many alternatives. One is H4, the other is G3, other is Knight E6.
Knight E6, you said. Okay.
If you want
just
equality.
Knight in there. Okay.
Oops.
No, that is just equalize. Better not to do.
He's in real trouble.
You have to go for attack. Yeah.
So Pragg also having a great position here. Quickly moving to Arjun's game is going on, guys. It's not yet at least updated here. For Vidit, he has it has dissolved into the same variation we were looking into. Knight E5. He went A4.
But he in little time trouble. He has to play 11 moves.
You can't take here. There is this check. You lose. So you lose the rook. So rook C5. This 3 minutes.
So I think now
each,
the thing is B4, Rook C2, Rook A1. Rook B2.
B5.
I thought B5, but you have B6. I thought idea A5, A6, just go. But you have B6.
But still, if A5, this is not enough. Yeah. Thought.
No, it's maybe you'll just play H5, F5.
Yeah, and back rank also.
It's not easy to clear this.
He played Rook D4.
Yeah. No, if B6 is not there, just over. So, yeah, now Rook B4 he wants, huh?
Yeah, Rook D4. But what if Rook C1 over here once again is
But
back?
what about Rook C1?
Yeah.
Maybe he wants just Rook B1, Rook B4, Rook into B7, and then A5, A6, A7.
But
because that knight is not coming actually.
It is coming. Knight C4, Knight D2. You can't take on B7.
No, maybe you can start with A5. You can first play A5. Next move you take.
King D8 and then Rook B7, because now Knight C4 you don't have.
Yes.
You don't have A6. Knight D2 still.
No. I think
Rook check and Knight E1 check is the problem. Later. Sorry, Knight E1, Knight F3.
A7, Knight F3.
This is a problem. You can't do this. Oh, just to be a little more.
So one more move we have to play.
Yeah,
Some
King D8.
H3,
Rook
H3, GH3. Huh?
Yeah, this is fine. Knight C4. And here at this point, white needs to make the only move. But tactically it will work because this king is on D8 and Rook B4 you don't have Knight D2 because of Rook D4. That's why.
By the way, wasn't H3 winning there simply?
Where?
The previous move, instead of A6, Knight D2. Isn't H3 still winning?
Rook F1, King H2, Rook A1,
King G3.
No, A7, Knight F3. Okay.
A7.
So maybe A7, but Knight F1.
A7, Knight F1 is at least a draw.
Yeah. We are going there. In fact, Rook B4 has happened on the board. So,
Arjun Nakamura game already draw.
Draw, yeah. Arjun Nakamura draw. I don't know if Arjun has any chance. Oh, if Vidit wins, he's the champion.
Nakamura just secure his place for candidate.
Women section also, it's an amazing result for India.
Oh my
VV.
God, everything on VD right now. But by the way, Arjun, so Arjun's chance has gone, kya? Because now Nakamura.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
If it's up to Indian, we will put 4 Indians in candidate.
And if Vidit draws still, what is the situation? That's also we need to know.
Naka will win then. Vidit will be second.
But Vidit second will be sure because only both of them.
Yes.
Okay. So then Vidit's candidate is sure.
Because
There is a
Vincent, yes. Vincent Kemar already draw, na?
Guys, there is a cold-blooded way to win this position. You know, don't go for any complications.
Please, the meeting is already on, guys. Am I back? But where are everyone? Hello? End other meeting. Wait. Maybe I'll join from that meeting. Wait a second, guys. I'll just click on that Zoom link so that I'm able to get other people. I don't know if the stream has started. Yes, stream has. Oh yeah, okay. Only the leeches board is not there, which I'll quickly get. But blunders तो होते रहेंगे. Blunder नहीं. जो भी है, can't help it. Got it. Yes, I'm live and guys, I'm getting the board. The comp hanged for whatever reason. Yes, it's done. Done. पहले बोर्ड लाया, बाकी सब बाकी सेट करती हूँ. There you go. Can you see everything fine in the chat? Amazing. We last left here rook b1, and just to quickly take you through the moves, f4 takes, g takes knight takes f3, king g2, knight d2, bishop went to d3, rook e1, king f2, and rook h1. No sound of guest. Now can you speak?
Yeah. So can you guys hear us?
Yes.
No, we are able to hear each other, but
yes. Now all fine.
All fine.
No sound. Yeah. Rakshit says yes. मतलब हो गया. ठीक है, yes.
There is one more worry for black here in this position, and that is that the knight on d2 is also trapped. Not easy to find a way out for the knight.
Oh. And this is move number 36th, right? But Vidit has 1 minute. Both of them have 1 minute.
Yes, king g2. Yeah. Okay. It's repeated. Yeah, now just rook b7 now.
I think now to take rook into b7, he has to take.
Rook e3, bb5 check and just push.
Over. And then just
3 more moves and Vidit will have time.
Man, this is amazing. I don't even think it is. Will it go beyond 40 moves, you think?
No, around 40th move, he will resign.
If that happens.
That is when the player in Ramesh comes out instead of the coach in Ramesh talking.
Wow, man.
VD play.
After losing the
Fine.
first game, you know, this is brilliant.
There is one guy, one gentleman in chat who has been there, I think, for the last three hours. After every second minute, he just types only one sentence: Vidit Jitja. Vidit Jitja.
अरे पर विदित चाल चल.
At least for his hands
Yeah.
not pain tonight, Vidit is winning finally. Jeet gaya.
No blunders, nothing. He is winning, and he now
Now
gets
fif-
50 minutes, which I think
50
he
minutes.
will take time to sink in only. Ki what has happened. Firstly,
He can go take bath and come back. No problem.
no, have dinner. Palak paneer is his favorite. Baju mein is the restaurant. He can actually order and have food within 30 minutes and come back.
Yeah, I think he's likely to resign now.
It should be, but I
Wow.
think it would be very
Wow.
hard for Pragg to do that, right? Like, because for him to sink in.
So Amruta, you are going to dance, na? You told public that if Vidit Indian win the tournament, you are going to dance something.
I never said this. I think it'll be Navratri.
I will do
Karwa
from here,
Chauth.
no problem.
Actually,
Why
I
don't
would
Saravanan and Ramesh,
I
if
would- I
Niklesh
would-
make
I
them
would
dance?
prefer- I would prefer.
You know, in Ramesh sir, one of the favorite song in Hindi. In one of my interview, he already even say few lines.
Very nice.
तेरे नैना.
उस पे डाल.
No, no,
Okay.
नया वाला नहीं, पुराना वाला.
Acha, that's his favorite. No, what were you saying, Sarah?
I would prefer it if Niklesh doesn't dance.
Everyone would.
I think chat should say something. Hey, they are saying again lag. No, na.
No lag. अभी सब okay है. All
अरे
good.
मत कुछ बोलो यार.
Can't be
Confuse मत
lag
क्या
now.
करो भाई लोग.
Again and again, what was the cold-blooded way to win? See, at that point, the night had not come in. So we were trying to calculate now. Amruta, can you go
Yes.
a few moves ago? I saw a very nice way to win. Go back
Where?
before the even came in. Just go back for the, yeah, somewhere here. Yeah, let's say Rook B1. Now white played what? A5.
Rook B4.
Rook B4.
Rook
White,
B1.
black played Rook B1, right?
Hmm.
Here, I thought the best way to win was B3. Followed
You
by
want to
Rook.
cover the square, basically. Idea Rook B7.
No need to calculate after this. There is nothing, knight coming nowhere, giving any threat. B7 is falling. Let the 40th move finish. We will win aram se. I thought this was
And
the...
is how much counterplay is H5? What the computer says, like if you take
Ah,
here.
no, hold on. Don't allow that fellow too
Ah.
much. So for H5, hold on. For H5, play H4 immediately. Don't take B7 immediately.
Okay, but let
Don't
me
put
surprise
out too
you.
much
You
more.
have no threat actually. You are
Or
not
H3,
threatening this,
H3.
you know why? But Sarah, you're not threatening this because anyway there is knight C4. So
I understand, but that's what I thought. I can aram se win here somewhere. Maybe I'm not, yeah.
it's a tough position.
I can do
to
that.
take.
No, there is an intermezzo. I can play Rook B5 and one more move. I thought, anyways, all immaterial.
Yeah, that's why this. Oh, this is too complex.
No, chat
May-
was
may-
asking what is. I think just before you crashed, I was telling that there is a cold-blooded way to win, and then you crashed. That's why chat is asking.
Can you imagine after
What?
he saw the
Play the
Karwana and
Rook E5?
Yes, Rook E5 40th move happened. So guys, they
What is
both
the
get
point?
50 minutes. Point.
Come again?
Good
Now
one.
about A6,
He
what is the
wants to give
problem?
Rook
A6
E5,
is-
King F2, some 94, 96 he wants. I don't understand.
But even after that, A7 wins, no?
Yeah, I mean, that's what he wants.
Yeah, it's some dead
Yeah.
winning. Now we can even say it is dead winning. It
Dekho,
is a
1
resigning
hour-
position.
What if
Niklesh Jain told an hour before Vidit is killing it. He's just killing it. That's it.
killing it, dead winning?
Violent people in ChessBase India.
Oh my god.
Sagar Shah is the only-
and especially I am Jain, Ahimsa Parmo Dharma.
Same to you. What does it mean?
Don't kill.
Non-violence.
Non-violence.
Non-violence is the means highest religion.
You have a super chat. Anand.
Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, hello chat wale dosto, please hit that like button. 2100 people are watching, rooting for VD. Yes guys, thank you so much. Do like and subscribe, and if Vidit wins this, we will have Vaishali and Vidit VV for victory here in FIDE Grand Swiss.
अभी भी वो chat चल रहा है,
Is this
जीत
the
जा विदित,
biggest
जीत
audience
जा
we
विदित.
ever
Yeah.
got?
Yeah,
Is
we
this the
had
biggest-
got almost 3000. If my comp wouldn't have crashed, we would have gone to more than 3000.
Amazing.
But yeah,
Hey, can you imagine if Carlson now decide to play candidate?
no, he
Because
can't
he say,
decide
okay,
now.
looks like very interesting lineup.
He can't decide now.
Huh?
He can't decide now. It's like
No, he can decide still. He didn't say officially anything. He didn't write anything officially. He is the champion of World Cup. He can simply play.
really? No, I
Yes.
think it is
He
official.
made
I
an
thought.
announcement.
He announcement already.
Yeah, he made an announcement.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Then okay.
exactly.
Okay, okay. Then no, then nothing. Okay.
So yeah, I mean they are actually playing very quickly. I thought after 40 moves they will take time to sink in and all, but it's happening very quickly. So yeah, maybe a resignation is going to happen soon in next 2-3 moves. Ramesh, you might be very right about the
No,
time
according
factor.
to the FIDE site, they are showing Magnus Carlsen in the cycle.
Oh, they
They are
are,
showing
yeah,
it.
yet. Okay, so maybe
Accordingly to FIDE site, they are showing Nepo, Carlsen, Pragyananda, Caruana.
okay, got it. But 96 played by
It's not-
Pragg.
Okay, rook b8. Bye bye.
You are not the killing type with A7, no? Giving the rook. You are not that type of fellow.
He played a7, huh?
I'm
Now
asking
A7.
Does he know that type of fellow story, Sarah? Maybe once more ho jaye baad
you. I don't think so.
after
That
this
time
game.
Ramesh was not as Ramesh was a bacha at that time. I think he doesn't know. You know the joke, Ramesh? That type of a fellow?
I know this dialogue we use very often, but don't remember
Yeah.
why
Joke
we
you
are.
don't know. Because that time you are not playing. You're not. I think you're too small. So I won't tell the name. So there was this Tamil international master who was playing in National Rapid 1990 at Delhi. So he found out during the game that one of his opponents from Delhi, he got helped with a move suggestion from outside crowd. So this Tamil Nadu international master was so angry, he went and got the collar of that fellow. The person who got outside help and won the game. He was like basically seething with rage. So he said, "You're a that type of fellow. You're a that type of fellow." That fellow withdrew from the tournament and went. So after the game, I was very small, 16, 17. So sorry, 18, 19. So I went and asked him, "Sir, what type of fellow?"
That type of
He played
fellow.
a7.
Yeah, he played a7, rook e5, king f3. They
He
just
is that type of
mixed it
fellow.
out.
He is that type of fellow. He didn't say rook b8.
Rook
So last
F5.
move king h1.
Champion, I think.
No, wait, let the result come.
No,
Please,
Sagar
wait,
Shah,
Nikhilesh, can you
Sagar
wait?
Shah messaged me.
Nikhilesh, please, yaar. That's the whole point. That's internal. Come on. You can't give that away. It has to be felt at the moment. Let's make it, let's witness it on our own. Rook g5 checks. So maybe we thought that this game will end in a long, like they will think for a long time, but nothing really after king h1. In a minute or two, we are going to
I think he will resign.
chat lead. Saurabh Singh says, from that World Cup's loss to Duda in quarterfinals, and that image of him just sitting on that chair, really realizing his candidate's dream is over to year. What a journey. Please make a edit team with it OP, but with Nepo here in World Cup Baku, that was also, he was just crushing it actually. So yeah, I think he did have many heartbreaks to finally
He lost the first round and then won the tournament. And probably is the strongest Swiss tournament he ever played in his life. This is a fantastic. I wouldn't say not only chess wise, I would say, character wise. This is a real strength of character. To a winning game he lost, by the way, against Lamy. So
Also the
what a
heartbreak in World
what a
Cup.
show of character by Vidit Gujarati in this tournament.
Totally. Everyone in the chat saying VD won now, so maybe we'll soon have the result updated after King H1. VD
Actually,
OP,
in live broadcast, Amruta is already there, no?
Yes, no, now it would have come. That's why they got to know.
Ramesh, your opinion of Vidit as a player, his style, his strong points. What's your opinion? Whatever you observed so far?
He's more of a universal player, but more slightly positionally inclined.
And his strengths?
Is declared already.
Strongest point of his ability.
VD is the champion of the Grand Swiss.
No, like at one point, it looked like all these youngsters were coming up very fast, like Gukesh, Pragg, Arjun, and they're all coming up very fast, crossing the 2700. And the two seniors, Harika and Vidit, they were hanging on the top. And Hari, unfortunately, he has slipped. He's close to 2700 now. And Vidit is fighting back, and this amazing performance and performing under pressure. As I said, after losing the first round from a very good position, it's not easy to recover. And he, as you said, showed a very good nerve, strong character to do this. It's just Indian chess is going through a great phase and winning both men and women in this style. It's amazing. Yeah, it been even great if Vaishali got the GM title. Had she won today, she came very close. Yeah, fine. Overall, very good performance from the Indians. And Gukesh also ended on a positive note. Yeah, so really happy how things are going.
Ramesh, do you think...
And 1 second, Niklesh. And everybody, Vidit has won. The result is out there. So Vidit, clear-cut champion. So it's a most beautiful moment for today. Both sections, Vaishali, Vidit winning. That was a dream, isn't it? And we also have Ramesh here. While Vaishali, we saw her game, and while she was declared the champion. So wow, thank you everyone. That's really amazing. I can't express my happiness. Yes, Niklesh, please go on.
I was saying, Ramesh sir, do you think the youngsters, like Gukesh, Pragyananda, Arjun, performance inspired with it in last few years, couple of years, to do some changes? And
yeah, on the one hand, it would have also made them slightly nervous, and that is also a good way, because like if you are not putting a special effort, you're setting into some comfort zone, this will be like a wake-up call when you realize like the youngsters are very hungry and coming up, and then you have to compete with them. So it's very scenario. It's like on the one side you have the experience, on the other side you have this young blood, and everyone is contributing. It's very good to have that.
No, I definitely agree. Actually, that would be like a healthy competition there. Plus, it's inspiring to have such a kind of competition. You're playing with youngsters, these youngsters. Yeah. Plus, even in World Cup back, already the style, with it, the style he changed, we could sense it in this tournament number of times. Saravanan also used to say Vidit version 2, Vidit himself says that about him. There's a drastic change, and this drastic change has favored him. It's not always right that you change drastically and it favors you.
Yeah. So, changes sometimes will not be smooth. Yeah, it could be difficult also, but it has worked out wonderfully well for him.
Yeah. And how many in candidates? We now have Pragg, Vidit, Vaishali, Humpy, 4 already in candidates out of 16. So 25%, no, not 25%, but 4 players out of 16.
One more fact I wanted to show. Arjun Erigasi also had a very good tournament. He remained unbeaten in this tournament, which is a big factor.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. This is
he also like he controlled his games very well here and in Qatar Masters. in both the tournaments, he played very good quality chess.
Hmm.
Yeah. So thanks everyone. I
Yeah.
have to take leave. Thanks for this opportunity. I had a great
Thanks,
time.
Ramesh.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Thank
sir.
you, Ramesh, for joining and actually staying back for such a long time here. So this was wonderful
My
to
pleasure.
witness with you. Take care.
Yeah.
By the
Thank
way,
you.
before you go, today I started rereading your book again. Very interesting once again. I read it once. Second time I started rereading your book. Yeah.
Okay. So give me your views privately.
Privately.
Sir, your book is always next to me also.
Okay.
दिखा नहीं दे रहा है दिखा नहीं दे रहा है
Not
हाँ
दिख रहा है.
अभी दिख रहा
Yeah. Thank you.
है Thank you guys.
Yes, bye. Okay, guys, what do you have to say?
So
here?
Vidit win the tournament, and I think this is the best performance of his life. We can say simply, Amruta.
Of course, 100%.
Best ever?
Possibly
wow.
the best performance of his life. And of course, you can say that every performance of Vaishali where she betters herself will also be the best performance of her life. Grand Swiss Open. What to say? Great times for Indian chess.
But
And so-
after first
and-
round loss, we never imagined Vidit to become a champion there. You know, that was never thought of. So this
I think
is
stories are like always like that. Why no? You say, okay, Vidit become champion, and to get more motivated, he won the last round. He lost the first round. So, and he won the last round. Wow.
wow.
Saravanan sometimes get so much confused with my English. And he thought, okay, what Nicholas is trying to say. Okay, then he adjust and then then he understand in few seconds.
Or maybe he's not listening and he's looking at something else. What's happening there? Oh, okay, Pragg won his game. By the way, that is also the news. Pragg did win his game. Saravanan, today, how many coffees you were ready with actually?
Actually, because Ramesh and Anand were present, I didn't feel like taking a break for lunch, dinner. So I didn't have my dinner at all. So
Oh
only
my
after dinner, I
God.
just got my coffee today. So just
But
started having
without
it.
dinner, you're having coffee.
I didn't want to break when Ramesh and Anand were there. No, I didn't have any coffee also. I was actually hungry till about 10:30, 11. So after that, I started having food.
Oh no. But yeah, that's a big sacrifice and I think worth it maybe today. But from tomorrow, you will be able to have it on time. We have a lot of super chats. I am an Indian engineer say just saw Sagar capturing Vidit winning moments live. Hope video will be coming soon. 2 Indians winning Grand Swiss. Anish helping VD qualify. Best day. Oh yes, you summarize it all of it so well. Hardik says you guys amazing. VDOP. Thank you, Hardik. Thank you, engineer. Sanket says congrats to VD and Vaishali. Having winners in both sections is huge. Commentary was fun throughout the tournament. Thanks, Amruta and Sara and all the guests. Thank you, Sanket. Rahul says, congrats, VD. Amazing character. What a day, Vaishali, VD, Virat winning it. Sagar, Samay, and Anish must be happy. Missing their reaction. Travel with Nikhil Roshan has gifted 10 ChessBase India memberships. Oh, that's very kind of you. Sachin Ranade says, best day in VD's chess life. See you in Canada. Oh yeah, nice Sachin. You'll be meeting with it in Canada. Harsh Kumar says first ever super chat only for VD. Love you VD. Thank you Harsh. Karthika Shankar says been following the VD for past 4 years. It feels like someone close to us has won. Hope he wins the candidates. Anything is possible. Shailandra Sahu says after this I need a Sagar with it Samay video call live. Manasvi says, candidate VD, the best tournament run. So excited for what's to come. 2 Indians, maybe even more in the candidates. Yes, actually, we cannot completely discard the chances of Gukesh, I think. Rahul says, always wanted VD to win. Also, commentary, you guys. Singh Saurabh says, from that World Cup's loss, yes, that's what I read. And finally, did I miss anything? Is Anish guaranteed a spot by FIDE circuit? Anish has to come in top 8. That is very important. The first thing. I think he will be in top 8, right? Niklesh, do you have any idea?
Anish, na?
Yeah.
No. 1 minute, huh?
Yeah, just
7
check
and a half.
if he comes in top 8, then he will get the points here. Otherwise, no.
100% top 8. 100%. He was 10th before
Okay.
this round.
So Anish does get points, and actually, as Sarah mentions that Arjun also was unbeaten, but for such a tournament, Arjun played brilliantly. I would say really loved his games. They were amazing. It was only a matter of out of so many winning games Arjun had. It was this one game. If Arjun would have won, it would be
But look,
that
today-
is how close he was.
Today Vidit wins, but Arjun draw and Anish wins. Help him in the same time. If, for example, Arjun lost today, Nakamura is the champion. So
Yeah. Everybody has helped with it in a way here. But of course, Arjun, I think Nakamura's Sicilian choice was did make it difficult, yeah, for Arjun, Sarah, today. You can't hear you.
I felt before the game that Hikaru would go for a sharp opening because he wouldn't want to have a draw, because there was all the chances in the world that Vidit will win the game and win the tournament, as he did ultimately. So I expected Nakamura not to play an opening which will enable Arjun to play for 2 results. So in a way, I expected the Sicilian. And also, it was obvious that Arjun also wouldn't play solid because he wouldn't want a drawish tinge to the game, because he also needed to win the game to qualify. So this was expected, but remarkable 2 things about that game strikes me now. One, Nakamura got an advantage, seizable advantage, but he couldn't convert that into a win. It's a bit of a surprise for me, because Nakamura is known for his, this is, according to Mihail Tal, this is one of the most important qualities a chess player should develop: win by demand, win on demand. When you need to win a game to win a tournament, you should be able to know how to win that game to win that tournament. So, Nakamura is very good in that. So when he got somewhere around, when the white queen came back to E2, we were discussing that when Vishy was there. The white queen went to G4, but then came back to E2, which was, see, as moves go on the board, you may not feel all that great, but in a player's psyche, that moment will always be very significant. When I went to Bishop G4, a few moves earlier, I had all the hope that I was actually going to press for an advantage. Yeah, this particular moment, I thought already the psychological battle had been won by Black by him. After this, to Vidit's credit, he put up a good defense and drew the game. And surprisingly, Nakamura couldn't force his way through an advantage, which was generally when Nakamura gets such a position, that too in such an important tournament, he wins most of the time.
Right.
So these are 2, kudos to Arjun, of course, he played quite well. I'm a fan of Nakamura also. So
Yeah. That
Vishy-
in fact
Nakamura
Nakamura
was
would have
expected
gone
to win this game.
Yeah, some
Vishy tweeted about Vidit.
What did he
He
say?
says, congratulations to Vidit for winning the FIDE Grand Swiss and qualifying for the candidate. He handled the pressure the best on the final day.
Lovely. And did Anish tweet something?
means
Maybe
he's
he's
still awake.
claiming the prize money.
Means he's still awake, Vishy.
Anish. No, till now, no.
So top board results, Fabiano drew, Pragnananda won actually for us, just to all the results, if they are updated, we can have a look at them.
Hey, I didn't know that Anish posted this video about Sagar running for content.
Where on Twitter?
Sagar is running fast.
बेचारा अकेला है यार उधर, थोड़ा रहम
And
करो.
Anish right running for
Bichara,
content.
Bichara Akela, did you say about a married man?
उधर.
Bichara Akela, did you say?
Yes.
I feel you're such a nice girl.
Okay, Amruta,
You're a very nice
I'm
girl.
I'm leaving now, so I will make video on Vidit, so my Hindi viewers will know about
Arey,
this
that is
victory.
amazing. But wait,
Okay.
right now don't leave in a minute because I'll just show this and camera adjust करने में ही पूरा time मेरा गया. So
तो मैं
wait a
एक
second.
काम करता हूँ ना,
हम्म.
मैं सिर्फ गायब हो जाता हूँ. ये स्क्रीन रहने देता हूँ.
हाँ नहीं अभी इजी हो जाएगा, डोंट वरी. बट जस्ट लुक एट दिस, वी हैव द रिजल्ट्स हियर. इंडियंस के रिजल्ट्स तो लेके जाओ. अरविंद चिदम्बरम ड्रू विथ यू यांगी. निहाल इज प्लेइंग बाय द वे. एसएल इज प्लेइंग. Richard Drapo beat Aryan Chopra. Ronak is playing. Leon is also playing with Jeffrey Jeong. Gukesh is playing. Maybe your Adiban drew with Santos. Murli Karthikeyan is playing and Abhijit Gupta drew with Donchenko. So these are the results. Women's rankings we might have got yet because no, they also have some games going on. Tania lost today. Harika is still playing. Vantika drew. Divya is playing and Savita has. Okay, got it. Yes, Nikhilesh. So you can take your leave and do this video. Title बढ़िया सा डालो. ऐसे मतलब कोई मिस ही नहीं करना चाहिए वो वीडियो. वैसे
हाँ?
टाइटल डालो.
क्या टाइटल होना चाहिए, वो सोच ही रहा हूँ मैं जब से.
सोच लो. और वैशाली और विदित दो वीडियो.
हाँ मैं डालता हूँ, समझ गया. अपना Vidit जीत गया.
वो जीत. नहीं. You will come up with better ones.
Very, very ordinary and poor title.
Oh my God.
Nice, honest criticism. Now it will bring better of you, Nikhilesh. तो जाके शांति में बैठो. First, थोड़ा सा. First, relax. You know, lots have happened here on this stream. So just
Okay, ठीक है. Vidit बन गया विराट.
विदित बन गया gentleman.
मैं लगाता हूँ,
हाँ,
सोचता हूँ.
विदित बन गया विराट is not a bad one though. I like it. Okay. ठीक है. Yeah. See you.
Hey, लेकिन wait, 1 minute. But today is the V day.
Yeah.
Vidit, Virat, Vaishali.
हो गया ये बात.
हो गया.
सुपर चैट भी आके गया.
अच्छा लोग.
That's much better.
Maybe Saravanan can suggest in Tamil and then you can translate it to
Translate
Hindi.
in Hindi and then I will
Yeah.
miss something. Gya and nya something.
Oh shit, we should have asked Ramesh when he was here. We would have got some in-depth, but ठीक है.
अरे people are suggesting me Vidit की विराट जीत. नहीं यार ये common है यार.
नहीं आज तुमको कुछ अलग ही सोचना पड़ेगा निखिलेश. जाके मस्त सोचो या
मैं ज्यादा सोचूंगा तो सो जाऊंगा.
Ask your wife what she would keep the title in Spanish and then you translate it.
I think she already
बोला था
said.
ज्यादा सोच लूंगा तो सो जाएगा.
अब मैं सो जाऊंगा. मेरे को ऑलरेडी
साल
नींद आ रही है.
chess
मेरा
कैसे
टाइम
खेला
सोने का
भाई?
हो चुका है. पर मैं
इतना
सोच रहा हूँ
साल
आज
chess
वीडियो
कैसे
बना
खेला
के
भाई?
जाता हूँ.
भाई पोंकी का भी तो ख्याल रखना है ना तुझे. ऐसे नहीं
वो ऑलरेडी
सकते
सोच चुके हैं सब.
अच्छा सो चुके क्या सब. ओके ठीक है.
Okay.
Wow.
On that note, shall I also take leave or do we have
Completely
any more?
up to you.
to go?
Completely up to you. I'm here looking at what's
Amruta
happening
is
in
sleeping
other
around
games.
3 o'clock.
7 today. Yesterday 7 I slept at.
Wow,
It's so
my God.
crazy. Yeah.
7 in the evening.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay, guys. So I'll also take leave, and it was really a pleasure today being the last day. From the first day, being with all of you. Thank you so much love and affection. Thank you,
I
Amruta.
got it.
Yeah, Sarah, thank you.
Nicola.
Firstly, 1 second. Thank you so much. By the way, we have a super chat. Travel with Nikhil Roshan से सरवानंद जी से एड्रेस लीजिए जरा. मैं उनको बेस्ट फूड जोमेटो करता हूँ. इतना तो बनता है उनके लिए अब. No,
Okay, आज का dinner हो गया. Sometime I couldn't resist it. So when Ramesh was talking,
You were
I had
eating no on stream. I was like going to say that कि अरे we have got this target, one wish of mine कि Sarah feels comfortable eating here, and today so there were 2,000 people and Sarah was eating. So well done on that note. But truly thank you so much, Saravanan. It was wonderful to have you. 11 days just fly by, and we at the end of it You were really lucky for us. So thank you so much. Loved your stories. Maza aaya. I'm sure there's so many more stories and we can do this more often. So thank you for joining and entertaining us and giving us so many opening knowledge, lot of ideas, psychology, every possible thing. So thank you. हो गया
Thank
हो
you.
गया
Enough. Thank you so much. Bye, guys. Bye.
bye
Good night.
bye
Hey,
bye.
you want to see what before you leave, you want to know
Nobody's
what
waiting.
Nakamura say about Vidit.
Yes, please
Follow.
tweet.
He says, amongst the Indian, he is the player who is overlooked all the time because of Pragg, Arjun, Gukesh, Nihal. He gets lost amongst the others, so it's nice to see him signing for once.
Wow, nice. Nakamura writing about with it. This is wonderful about his chess.
Nice. Chalo, guys. Good night.
Good
Bye.
night. Good night.
Good night, good night, good night, Sarabhai. Good night, Sarabhai.
And guys, that was Sara.
Amruta, मैं भी जाता हूँ, है ना? Bye bye.
Yes, that
Take
was.
care.
By the way, guys, do subscribe to ChessBase India Hindi. Nikhilesh is doing amazing work. Also, lots of things happening in Bhopal very soon. So do not miss them at all. Yes, Nikhilesh, you were saying something. One second. Give me a moment. यहाँ पे. ठीक है, यहाँ पे बोल दो. I'll adjust.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for inviting me. And I enjoy commentary after again. I did today, like I think I did today more than 4 hours after a long time. So
maybe
yeah.
now you will start doing a little bit more on
I will
Hindi
start
also,
actually.
little
I will
bit.
start actually. I'm just waiting 6 months more for Shrest, and then I will back in like these live commentaries and everything more comfortably.
Okay.
So let's see. Okay. Anyway, for candidate, whenever candidate happen, I will do.
Yes, of course.
For candidate, I will do.
Of course. करना ही है. ठीक है, तो कल हम देखेंगे बढ़िया सा टाइटल फ्रॉम यू. एंड राइट नाउ थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग अस. मजा आ गया. टेक केयर एंड हैव अ गुड नाइट, निखिलेश.
Good night. Good night.
Guys, that was Nikhilesh there, and I am just trying to set up the whole thing. Let me change. Let me also look at what games are going on, and let me talk to you a bit, and then let me decide which games to be followed. This is Hari's game going on. By the way, Hari is white, a little bit in trouble. Just let me know if any interesting game. Gukesh is playing with Akobian. Let's be at this position while I just set up the thing here. Yes, now there we go. Oof, I feel like calling Sagar, and Vidit, of course, but I'm sure he would be busy, very busy with lots of interviews. I think he would be getting lots of calls from press and everything. Vidit तो celebrity था ही हमेशा से, but आज तो और भी. ठीक है. Now that everything is set, let me look at the chat. आसिम खान, अरे आसिम भाई कैसे हो? कनाडा में तो मतलब अभी बहुत ही मजा आने वाला है. अब तो कनाडा वीजा बनता है आपका एंड सागर भाई का. ओके. This is so tempting. I cannot lie to you. This is super tempting. अभी वीजा के लिए, yeah, that might be the first very important thing to do, at least when Sagar comes back. वीजा तो निकाल के रखता है, फिर बाद में देखेंगे. ट्रैवल विद निखिल रोशन से आराम से डिटेल में बनता है वीडी को बुला के स्ट्रीम पे बात करना. यस, चिल्ड स्ट्रीम. गाइज, आई थिंक वी नीड अ चिल स्ट्रीम विद Vidit for sure about this. So many questions there. I don't know when his flight is, because Sagar is traveling day after tomorrow from Isle of Man. He will leave day after tomorrow, but I guess Vidit might be traveling tomorrow itself. पता चलेगा. Itachi says Vidit excelled at his game, but Arjun and Anish also played their respective roles in holding their opponent's play. Yes, everybody. It was like वो रहती है ना पूरी जन्नत कायनात. क्या है वो डायलॉग यार हिंदी इतना डिफिकल्ट डायलॉग है बट पूरा सब everything comes together. So this is the moment when I remember how much heartbreaks you all guys remember in World Cup, as we were speaking about it already. At least this Baku World Cup, the way he lost with Nepo, he was so close to winning, and that was like candidates. He lost the candidate spot over there in World Cup Baku, and everything came back. Jannavi says long pending dream fulfill ho gaya. Yes, within candidates, that is amongst But Shivisham also, if you talk about that, in this tournament we've seen, oh my god, so many people missing. As I said, I said at the end of the thing, at the end of the day, any game, two mistakes, like two big mistakes seem little big in the sense on their level. I'm not talking about a blunder like just drastic blunders, but two big mistakes are just common in this tournament. I think the pressure was very different, and everybody made them. Everybody. So Apni says, I saw Sagar crying in the background when VD won. Oh, it's very possible. Sagar, yeah, they have the friendship is... Nishan says, so Samay didn't congratulate Vidit when he won the previous rounds. This is a V era. Viera. Nice. Viva says, I won block panchayat level chess competition. क्या बात है? Devashish, thank you. Thank you. Sakar says, oh, thank you. No, I really enjoyed. I wouldn't even know how the time would fly by. Santi says, hey Amruta, I have guessed Vidit and Vaishali in the giveaway first. Kya baat hai? It was so tough one. Can you clarify the situation on final rating spot in women's candidates? Vicky shows Korneru, Hampi. Yes, Hampi is clearly in the race. Who might be the last two spots? Yeah, one is very clear, FIDE circuit. I think now it's important how much Anish gets, how much points does Anish gets here. A true display of character as to recover and be +7 in such a tournament is remarkable. Yeah, that's what Sarah mentioned. It's very true, very true. Because it could have been some draws. He could have been unbeaten, but somewhere I think this was with it, because he was like, he had lost, he was down there. It's you want to climb and then you are taking such risks with G5. So I think he must have played in 3 games at an important moment. मजा आया, क्या ही बताएं, बस ज्यादा कुछ अभी बोलना नहीं है. But this is beautiful moment for us because Vaishali and Vidit, only thing today Vaishali was winning, like clearly better, so much dominating in the game. So that would have been an icing on the cake if she would have become a grandmaster. But nevertheless, her next tournament is very important to see, because first, like, this live rating for a grandmaster always interesting to watch out for. Vivek Sohani says, I was having tears too when heard the news. Long awaited dream to see Vidit in Super Circuit. I have seen his struggle for past several years. It's just a start. Bhai, keep it going. Giri finishes in top 8, so he overtakes Gukesh. Got it. Live ratings and rankings change of Vidit. Let's have a look at that as well. The current situation for live ratings. Oops. Yeah, there you go. Live ratings. Is it updated? Let's see. So Anish, Esipenko, yeah, it's updated today. He gets 4 points. So Anish actually on 2754. Then we go to Vidit here, plus 22 points. Yes, it's updated today. He got 4.2 points. And now he is reached 2737.4, world number 16. And look at this, from this tournament, he has gained 12 spots. So he would be 28. He would be world number 28 before the event. And now he is world number 16. Beautiful. So Pragna, and now he's actually India number 3 now, but Pragg 2740, Vidit 2737, Anand 2748. So Vidit India number 3. Then we have Arjun gaining 14 points from this tournament, climbing 6 spots. So from world number 30 to world number 24. Yeah, Gukesh definitely had a very tough tournament there. But his game is going on live right now going on, and he might be able to recover something. That's about. But what about? Yeah, let's also check if rankings we won't get to know immediately, so we will wait for that. I would also want to see Vaishali's live rating. What is it? Is this VD's best rating? Yes, it is. Yesterday in the chat they said 2731 was his highest rating. So now he's 2737. Bogart says India number 2 and 3 for the candidates now seems like the best and the most likely result. निरंजन says after losing the very first game he clinched the title. क्या विदित को हम बाजीगर बुला सकते हैं? अरे that's a good title. विदित बाजीगर, क्या बात है? Vaishali 2497, 3 points to go. Thank you, Sanket. It was a great yeah, we had for the first time we had something different. In fact, no, in Asian Games, Nikhilesh and Sara were also there. But it was a rapid event. I think it was a little bit quick there, individual event. This was a long one, very long one. Black Lotus OP. See Anish interview. Okay. Too much happening, guys. But also check out our Diwali sale. Today is the right day to, get some stuff. Amazing stuff we have. I hope you're feeling inspired about it. Can I get the bars? Because you know what I've done in this tournament, I have not left till the games were going on. So I don't feel like leaving from here. I want to see the other games as well which are going on, and also wait, maybe if we are able to get Sagar with it, maybe at least for a while, that could be an amazing thing. I think today's one stream blunder, not blunder because I didn't do really anything, but the computer hanging at the very critical moment. I would have panicked so much earlier, but it was fine. Just getting the bars. So guys, do stay for a while. Let's see if we are able to get anyone on the stream. But they will have the prize distribution also tonight itself over there. I can't believe like Sagar being in UK. If he was not there, he would have definitely missed it. So 2 Indians winning this And so glad that Sagar is there. Super happy. Yeah, we have, wait, how many games are going on? We can keep Pragg, Anish. So maybe let me just make it first. So everyone get to know the top results. Let's have all the top results there so that people get to know. And Arvind and Hari and SL, I don't know how many bars I can get, but let's see Gukesh's game, because it would be good to finish the tournament with a win. And I'll try to add more bars a little later. Maybe I can just have them right now. Do let me know if any bars I should add. I should get Vaishali's bar as well. Okay. So did Vidit call? Maybe I will pin this. Yeah, Vidit qualifies to. No, why should I? It's so obvious here. With the bar. Bravo, Vidit. There we go. So which games are going on, guys? Are you interested to see more chess? What do you feel like? How are you feeling? हमने तो सबने बोला हमको कैसे लग रहा है वगैरह वगैरह, but how are you guys feeling? What do you feel like doing right now? How much are you keen to see the other games? How much are you keen to stay back on the stream? क्या चल रहा है माइंड में? What happens if Anish wins both the FIDE circuit and also the highest rated player on January 1? No, to be a highest rated player, January 1 is very hard right now. Realistic is FIDE circuit. Vidit gets $80,000. अरे man, ये तो बनता है ना दिखाना. भाई भाई भाई. Guys, this is the prize money. Let me show you. First place $80,000. कितने होते हैं? How much in Indian currency? Please help. And top 8, मतलब if I think Anish is 7th, he gets 20,000. And what is Arjun's rank, by the way? I mean, any guesses? But he would still be maybe around 4th or 5th, I think. So then it could be around 30k, 30, 35, something between that. 4th, yeah? Oh, 65 lakh. 65 lakh. 66.5 lakh. Wow, nice. So this, and what about Vaishali? So Vaishali gets $25,000. Now, how much is that? And here we have for the candidates. So this one will be Vidit and Nakamura. Vidit and Nakamura. So Magnus won't play mostly. So then we have rating, best by rating also. Nakamura was there, but then maybe Firuza, maybe. We have to see the rating list. And yeah. Wow. Yeah, FIDE circuit winner Anish. Anish here. And by the way, guys, 2-3 days ago, this was the feeling. I'm sure Vidit would have felt such a calm and shant. We had a beautiful this thing. But before I forget, also do check out Fritz 19 Mega Database 2024 launching on 14 November. You can pre-order now. Today is the last day of the sale. It's a mega Diwali sale. We have got 6,000 books and amazing titles. You're gonna love doing them, solving them. Many months, some best books were out of stock. It's not so easy to get the things from UK and all of that. So do check them out, and if you really know what you want to buy, do buy it, because yeah, it would be it's some books get out of stock very quickly. So yeah, what was the mood I had asked in the chat? So Asim says play some bullet. Arey Gukesh खेल रहा है Asim. But yeah, maybe एक chill stream तो बनता है. Sanidhya says I'm relieved, like oof. Then it feels personal achievement, says Krish. Overwhelmed, says Hardik. Rayan says no more chess. Quantas wants to see Divya's game. Shreya wants to see circuit ratings. विश्रुत से सर्किट में अगर गुकेश भी क्वालिफाई किया तो सही होगा. Absolutely. We are overwhelmed. Many people feeling overwhelmed actually. Only Ali Reza is ahead of him now, says Samkit. I think that's about with rating. Yeah, maybe. Not sure. Divya is also getting interesting. We will go there. So you do want to see the games. I like that. Chris says Virat equaling Sachin's record, Vaishali winning plus VD winning. Historic day, super historic day. 30% tax? What the hell, says Bhakta. Tax to rahega, हाँ. 20 lakh for Vaishali. That's the prize money. Mysterious is very happy to chess getting popular in India. Himang says the sale is extended till 12 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, क्या बात है. बनता तो है लोगों को. You know, Himang, people didn't get time to check out much. इतना 7 घंटा game चल रहा था. So that is a good thing. Thank you, Himang. Anish is now first in circuit points and he has another tournament left. Bunking Master says. Okay, Anish, can you put the points here if anybody can check it out? When is Sagar Bhai returning back? He's returning on 8th, but he's going to Hyderabad on 9th morning. So yeah. Anish tweet. Srijan says I got emotional. Akshay Natu is, I remember saying, ऐसा लग रहा है मेरी जीत हो गई. Over the moon. Nice. ये बात तो सही है. अपना ही लग रहा है. Sandeep says Anish said some of the wicked people qualified for candidates. Mohammed says आज तो सागर और विदित दोनों को बुलाना बनता है. Oh yes, by the way, Anish also has Singfield Cup. St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. Also World Rapid and Blitz is still left. Akshay gifted 10 ChessBase India memberships. Oh, that's the second membership gifting today. Thank you, Akshay. The first one was also given by Travel with Nikhil Roshan. So, Ruturaj, Mohammad, Gaurav, Samki, Tind, Kalpesh, Quantas, Manu, Manav, Akash. Congrats, you got it. Rishabh says, I started following chess couple of months back only, and me getting absolutely emotional for Vidit was not on my 2023 bingo card. Atharva says, today felt personal. Himang says, give me those Vidit likes. Anish tweet, give me those Vidit likes. Yeah, something is happening. Not something is there. Actually, even I exactly don't know what, but I will. It has been a busy tournament. We'll talk to him later. Akshay says celebrating Vidit victory with memberships. Love you, chess community. Waiting for Modi ji's tweet, says Ayush. Random things also felt so much emotional after it. I think a lot of you have, felt this. It's so nice that you guys have connected Beautifully. Bhavika says this win feels quite personal. VDOP only if y'all would have streamed it live in Habitat. Oh yes, what we did with Samay. Yeah, if we knew, our guys are going to be in top, definitely. वो समय था ना, समय का पूरा क्या बोलते हैं, जोश रहता है पूरा सब कुछ मैनेज करने का. VD planned dinner for AG and Sagar. Okay, a lot of things. Kartikeya Shankar, thank you for becoming the backer of Indian chess. This is the absolute right time to become a member. All the membership amount goes to the young talents, upcoming chess talents of India. Guys, you can check out more about it on our ChessBase India articles. Niranjan says it was unbelievable. Vidit, Pragg, and Vaishali have qualified for the candidates. We were raised in the Vishy era, and witnessing the development of this generation of players is overwhelming. Kshitish says I was watching FIDE stream for Vidit's winning moment. They mentioned Sagar and his support. But they cut the video at the exact moment Vidit was going to hug. Did he hug? Like, I don't know what happened. But, oh man. Shivam says, घर का लड़का जीत के आया. It's like a personal achievement. Yes, guys. So, guys, I think for all of you, आज 1.5 मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर्स हो जाएंगे. आज होएंगे नहीं होएंगे, बट आज जो मिला है वो तो इतना इतना अमेजिंग है. Yes, if we had to be greedy, we can say that Arjun also, or Gukesh also could have got FIDE circuit points, but Arjun, I think, really played amazing, and no doubt that guy is somebody who is going to reach candidates. कोई doubt ही नहीं है. Absolutely zero doubt there. मुंबई एयरपोर्ट पे भीड़ होने वाला है. That would be amazing. Would you guys go to Canada for candidates? I think Sagar will go, but let's see. Pragg says watching with it since 2021 World Cup, lost 2 quarters, lost, and finally a full circle. Finally he won. Yes, Humpy will qualify through rating points. Okay, I think I have covered up all of you guys writing your emotions for Vidit. This was so beautiful reading all of them. It's such emotional, I feel emotional reading all of them, that you guys were truly rooting for us, for our guys, Vidit and Arjun. Kept it till the last round. They kept the possibility that 2 Indians can qualify. That really created a huge excitement, because imagine that would not be the case, और थोड़ा तो ये हो जाता था कि ठीक है, एटलीस्ट वो वाला चीज़ नहीं है. रोज का गेम क्या हो रहा है वो एक चीज़ है, बट क्वालिफिकेशन वाला चीज़ गया है. बट इवन अर्जुन had until the last moment the possibility of qualifying. So 2 people there. So Arjun and Vidit especially absolutely OP ho jaye. And in women's, Vaishali gave us a big relief. 1 round to spare qualifying for candidates. Like at least one for sure, which was also a great relief. So yeah, Jahnavi says closing ceremony kahan stream hoga? Not sure. I don't know if FIDE will stream or not. But yeah. So Gukesh not winning anymore, but was he even winning, or didn't seem like winning? I thought he was better here. That's what he played. E4. He is better. Rook B6. What went wrong? Rook B5 went wrong. Why was Rook A6 so important? But still, there are 2 pawns and a knight, and all are isolated. But you have a rook pawn against knight, remember. But this, okay, let's see. Rook A6. First, let's see what happened for rook B5. A4 happened. Rook a5, knight c3. Oh, he just gave the c5 pawn, takes king d4, rook h5, and a3. So basically the a2 pawn is becoming weak. So that is the reason it was important to go rook a6, and you cannot defend this pawn. So taking this pawn, no, you can give a check, king e2, then you can go knight c4 and can defend this pawn. But the what happens is the knight has to defend this pawn. This pawn cannot be pushed. This pawn cannot be pushed. King d3, king d5 you have to go, and rook a7. Then you attack this pawn. Oof. In terms of the quality, then suddenly the knight has to be a little bit, on a defending side. That was the reason. And this pawn, you don't have counterplay against the a2 pawn. But now suddenly black has got counterplay for the a2 pawn. Okay. That's the point. Oh, wait, Zoom link. Wait. Oh, shit, did I just miss it or what? I had got a message from Sagar for Zoom link. Maybe I should try. Yes. But that was a while ago and I did not see that. So I'm not sure if... is it going to be okay now or not? But at least why not try? अरे यार कैसे मिस किया मैंने? What a blunder. What a blunder. इतना ज़्यादा blunder. He'd messaged me 0014. Oh my god. I say absolutely it's my biggest blunder. If they don't come right now, then I'm gonna be so sorry, guys. So sorry. फोन करो. ठीक है, रुकते हैं. अभी लिंक भेजी है मैंने. लेट्स वेट. खाना तो खाने जाएंगे ही ना. 1 मिनट तो हाय करने को बुलाएंगे ही. कुछ भी हो जाए, कुछ तो करते हैं. चल. आज करेंगे डॉन कमेंट्री. आज अगर वो आएगा तो सागर को बोलेंगे ना वो गेम रिकॉर्ड करो. वीडी के हेटर्स नजर नहीं आ रहे आज. विडी हैज स्प्रेड लव नाउ. आज नहीं तो बाद में आएंगे संकेत से. वेरी पेशेंट. ठीक है, चलो देखते हैं क्या होएगा. बट सो गुकेश playing here, and I'm waiting for, if at all Vidit or Sagar will try to join. Vidit or Sagar nahi, Vidit and Sagar. Murali Karthikeyan also playing. I'm sure our Indian players, of course, they would be also very happy to know that Vidit came first. Karthikeyan with the black pieces there. Slightly pressing. And two rooks stronger than the queen. Abdu Sataro is playing. Oh, it's the last day. 2 rooks for queen. Kafi 2 rooks for queen happening in the game. And here, look at this. Such a rare scenario. All 4 bishops on the board. It's like double bishop versus double bishop. No advantage. ठीक है. Playing. Nihal Sareen is playing, yeah, with the black pieces, and SL Narayanan also. So Nihal and SL Narayanan both playing rook endgames. B5 has been played. Let's make this a celebration stream. Vidit is getting 66 lakh. Vidit ने खुद को sponsorship दे दिया. So that's amazing. Design award. So I think also for women's, are all the games over? FIDE Grands. So if I go here, Yeah, their time control was different. But Divya is playing, yeah. Divya's position. Rook endgame, and Divya is winning this, but has to win it. Rook g1 check, rook g3. Okay, what happens for king h5? Mistake. So king h5 is not so easy. It is a mistake. Guys, let me ask you. थोड़ा chess सोचने का मन हो रहा है क्या? Like if I ask you what should black play here, तो ऐसे move सोचने को मन हो रहा है क्या? Aditya says stream 1 or 2 hours more. Amruta, it feels like a good day. Yes, Aditya, I'm not gonna end it until our guys are playing. All of our guys, we've not ended a stream until the last game was over. So we'll not do it even today. Random dude says Vidit promoted all his sponsorships in the post analysis of the game. Anish too, please. Yeah, I think if they will be all together only. If they happen to come. Did I get any message? है ना एक बंदा राहुल घोषाल calculating there, suggesting king f5. That's what he suggests. There is a check, then I'm cutting you off, and when you go here, king g4, again you kind of go to the same position. So not king f5, but king f4 or rook h1 check. I find rook h1 check more natural. If you go king g6, king f4, rook is attacked. Where is the rook going to go? Rook g2 in fact is forced because everything is covered here. So rook g2, king f3. Now rook has to leave the file. Rook a2, let's say. And then you attack this guy. The point is, if you defend with rook a3, king e4, you try to push the pawn, check. वापस उसको भेजो king g7. Then there are, okay, king d3, g6, rook. I can go king c2, beautiful move. Wherever you go here, there is a check. So maybe king g8, king b2 now, and the rook cannot defend. So if the rook goes wherever, I mean, then you take here, and then you give this rook for the pawn, and then this pawn helps you to draw. So that's the whole point. So what Divya doesn't go king h5, very good Divya. She goes king f3, and rook c1 has been played. So she might go king g2, but she needs to actually, how to win in this position is a question. How to win is the question. Thank you, Kshitiz. Vivek says, I did not think so. So losing the first game in such an important tournament, and then I had to score 8.5 out of 10. I wouldn't have bet on myself back then. Oh, Vidit said, I didn't. So this is what Vidit said. He said, I did not think so. Losing the first game is such an important in such an important tournament, and then I had to score 8.5 out of 10. I wouldn't have bet on myself back then. Yeah. So that definitely, absolutely right what Sarah said, talking about his character, to still believe. Thank you, Vivek. That's very nice of you to share it over here. थैंक यू संदीप भाई. ना मेरा बर्थडे है, ना मेरे कोई एनिवर्सरी है, कुछ नहीं है. विदित को कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट करो. क्या चल रहा है सब? some people are spamming. Not my birthday. Not getting old immediately today. थोड़े ही महीने हो गए हैं बर्थडे. 2 महीने में बर्थडे आएगा तो फिर I would become 100 years old very soon. Harshit asked, do you guys go to the children's home every weekend? When Sagar is here, yeah, he goes. If there's no important, some rare days when there is important commentary. Deathmatch 3 Nakamura. That's a dream. Yeah, I mean, definitely we should try. Why not? Anish has tweeted regarding Vidit. क्या है बोलो guys? इधर कॉपी पेस्ट करो मैं आराम से बैठ के पढ़ सकती हूँ मजा आता है. You guys are amazing there. But okay, what is Divya's plan? Now look at what she's done very nicely. She got her king behind a rook, so that now the rook is behind a pawn, and then you can keep pushing the pawn. So after rook d1, let's say you go g6. How do you stop the pawn? Let's say you go rook d8, g7, and rook g8 is forced here. And now you go king doesn't matter really. King f3, king f6. Am I not directly king e4? Yeah, you can't keep waiting and you can't keep giving me checks. I'll just win this pawn. Yeah. So simple. Divya is winning. She figured out how to win this. That's the last game in the women's section which is going on today. So Divya winning. Let's go to SL Narayanan's game. That is going towards a draw. And let's keep Gukesh. By the way, is Ronak also playing or has he finished? Yeah, Ronak is also playing. And Ronak's position is pretty complex. But so Ronak, Gukesh, we have games to watch. Gukesh played rook h5 and actually his opponent is still thinking. Vivek says, Vaishali, this tournament is the biggest win in my career so far. It was such an experience. Amazing. And a great part was, I think Pragg was also there to witness it. Because sometimes, yes, Pragg plays tournaments where Vaishali is actually not there. And Vaishali also has such tournaments where Pragg is not there. So it is very nice that, Vaishali is in the tournament and Pragg is watching her games. And every day he's also helping. So amazing. Yeah, that is, can't believe, yeah, the first brother sister siblings will be playing in the candidates first time in the history of chess. And guys, is this Anish's tweet or what? How do you politely tell your new arrogant friend to stop giving interviews and finally join his old friend in grabbing some food? This is Anish. This can only be by Anish. Bring Sagar Bhai on call. We want to celebrate with him. I've sent him the link, and if he cannot make it, we will definitely ask for a call. But Anish always, Anish champion of tweeting. I think they should have had a special prize. Anish will win $80,000 as well. So yeah. Nice, nice, nice. This moment is just like you can just be there without saying anything. You just feel it. You feel so proud of our people over there and his champions Vidit and Vaishali. You feel so proud for them actually doing it. Vivek says, Yakob Agad says, the older generation strikes back. Congratulations to Vidit for winning Isle of Man after the World Cup. No one deserved this more. Yeah, this is the World Cup heartbreak was really huge. Really, really huge. All of those who missed it, do check it out with Nepo, with its game. It was unbelievably, heartbreaking. So, with it, I agree with Jakob completely. But older generation, it's so funny, now Vidit is 29 and he's already been like an older generation. A decade is changing a generation now. Earlier it used to be like 25 years, but now it's like every 10 years, it's one generation. And one of the major thing is actually also the technology. The technology is changing the generation years, we can say. King Sagar will be back from Isle of Man. Like King Vidit. Sagar will be back, yes, and no more. No, then he's going to Hyderabad and no, but with 7 hours doing this time, what fast it just went too fast. Like you're doing commentary, you're discussing things, then before that there are things going on related with things, kuch na kuch relation in that. So. Talking also interacting with you guys. I mean, if you see that way, there's so many times you're reading comments, you are talking about the questions being asked, you are asking questions, interacting with Sarah over there, then Nikhilesh also started joining towards the end. So in general it was a lot of interaction that way, and it is way different when, let's say, Sagar is not there and there is no stream or nothing. So that is way different. That being alone from this being alone is way different. I think this was amazing. Rakesh says Anish in an interview said this year's candidate has weaker opponents, indicating Vidit as a joke. Anish is, I think, just not going to stop joking on Vidit. I mean, he's going to use this fact of Vidit being his close friend in such a way that I don't think he can crack these many jokes on about anybody otherwise. Nice, Jigar. Very nice. Mm. Total dominance by India. Chess, Vaishali and Vidit Chess won their sections at the Grand Swiss. Big congratulations to both. Now the two of them and Pragg Chess will get to go to the big dance. That was by Suzanne Polgar. Oh, nice. Pranab says, probably only chess player to troll Indian GMs and escape without harm on internet. Yeah, Anish is like really loved by us all, and I think because of Sarah, we got to also know more. We could focus a little more on his end games and last 3 rounds. You see how it changed for him. In fact, third last round when he won, then he moved to 24th ranking. So before that, he would be definitely out of 30. And last 3 rounds he won, and he finishes in top 8. That's what continuous wins can do to you, even if you had a bad tournament in the first half or something. That is one of the key reasons how things can change, what's going to happen on top. Suddenly things go your way. Like even today, if you see Arjun's draw, let's say Nakamura drew with Arjun, Nakamura could have tried there, and let's say if he wins, then Vidit would have been second. Esipenko loses today with Anish. So everything came together. VD in the chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Vidit. Hello, Vidit. Vidit. Kidar ho? Are you with Sagar by chance? Can you? I know you would be super busy, but at least, even if nothing, at least you're here in chat, so that is amazing. That was our hope. That I said कि let's see, कुछ तो by chance. But with it, क्या ही यार, क्या ही कर दिया तूने. We are so proud of you. Is it possible to come for 2 minutes? Like बस ऐसे चेहरा दिखाया डिस्कनेक्ट किया तो भी चलेगा. But is it possible? Wait, calling on WhatsApp. Chalega, chalo. We can compromise. We can compromise. Wait, calling on WhatsApp. चलेगा चलो, we can compromise. अरे मैंने बोला विदित का फोन आएगा तब लोगों को सुनाई देगा, पर मेरा ये को. Guys, Vidit calling us, and that's so great, because otherwise I thought there was no chance. I missed the message. I made a big blunder. Oh, Vidit has tweeted, without a doubt, this is the highlight of my chess career so far. It had been a really long time since I had won any tournament, even rapid or blitz, I think that's what is. And to win such a strong event, it will take something like winning the FIDE candidates to top it. Nice. नंबर लीक क्यों भाई? नहीं, नंबर लीक नहीं हुआ. नंबर लीक होएगा ही नहीं है ना, मोबाइल पे है. हाँ ना, विदित का नंबर लीक. विदित का बिगेस्ट अचीवमेंट एंड मेरा और एक ब्लंडर. बेचारा. डराओ मत यार गाइस. मोबाइल से, अरे हाँ, but I have not shared anything. कुछ नहीं होएगा. Don't you worry. But guys, Vidit is going to call us in some time as soon as he can, and that would be amazing to hear his voice, how he's feeling. I'm sure, of course, Sagar would have taken his interview, but फिर भी एक तो कॉल बनता है ना इधर लाइव में. एक फाइनल बताओ, इज वीडी कमिंग एंड व्हेन? शुभम इज लाइक एब्सोल्युटली राइट नाउ इम्पेशेंट. प्लीज बता दो मुझे. Yes, he is going to do a WhatsApp call. I don't know when, but yeah, he will do a WhatsApp call. सागर सर विदित के साथ इंटरव्यू लेंगे. वो विदित के साथ क्यों इंटरव्यू लेंगे? सागर ने क्या किया है? सागर विदित का इंटरव्यू लेगा. खुशी से इज ज्वाइंड एट द राइट मोमेंट. इज वीडी ज्वाइनिंग या मैं सोने जाऊं? अरे खुशी वेट, ये तो खुशी का माहौल है. अभी खुशी चली जाएगी तो कैसे चलेगा? रुको, विदित इज कॉलिंग. इसके लिए खुशी रुक जाओ. कम से कम 1 घंटे का इंटरव्यू प्लीज. Vidit's tournament performance rating is 2876. Have they also updated in this the last round ka thing? No, they have not updated. Very keen to see all the rankings, but एग्जाम भी है सुबह पर, वो कौन देगा? देख खुशी, हाउ मच एवर यू स्टडी, सब इंटेलेक्चुअल है, बट जो इंस्पिरेशन रहता है ना, खुशी, इंस्पिरेशन, that you won't find in the books, that you will find when people like VD will call, you get to hear that, and that inspiration, that happiness से जाके एग्जाम में बढ़िया आंसर लिखोगी तो you will get great marks. So समझो जरा. सोचना, विदित ने बोला विदित कॉल कर रहा है, बाद में उसका इंटरनेट चला गया और फिर that would be the संदीप महेश्वरी लाइट क्या रहता है? अमृत थियोरी, हाँ, नाइस ब्लेंड ऑफ वर्क्स. Have I created a controversy with exam में पढ़ने का कि नहीं पढ़ने का, उसके रिलेटेड? मोहित से थैंक गॉड नासिक में नहीं है, वरना चले जाते इंटरनेट. ऐसे क्यों डिमोटिवेट कर रही है? अरे आई एम तो मोटिवेटिंग, मैं कहाँ डिमोटिवेट कर रही हूँ? Guys, Vidit is going to call us. Look at the excitement he is created with all of us here. मतलब विदित का कॉल पूरा, मतलब एक पूरा माहौल है. विदित का कॉल आएगा. We all are waiting for his call. Maybe he will, maybe he's trying to, I don't know what he's exactly doing, finding Sagar or maybe, but he said he's going to call. अरे विदित वर्ड का पक्का है, विदित कभी झूठ नहीं बोलता है. So then we will wait. धीरे धीरे everyone's like ठीक है, सोता नहीं हूँ मैं. पढ़ाई नहीं करता हूँ मैं. बच्चे एग्जाम देना नहीं, एग्जाम देना छोड़ना नहीं है संकेत, एग्जाम देना है, पर एग्जाम के लिए ये समझना है कि सिर्फ बुकिश पढ़ाई नहीं करनी है. यू डोंट हैव टू स्टडी ओनली बुकिश. दैट्स द पॉइंट. आउट ऑफ बुक्स, दिस इज आउट ऑफ बुक्स. Harsh saying man of smile coming alive from man of iron. Nice play with words. Yeah, Vishy's tweet was nice. We did. And today we also had Vishy and Ramesh and oof, that was epic. That was epic. खुशी से हाँ गाइस, बहुत मोटिवेट हो गई हूँ, सुबह जाग गई तो एग्जाम में टॉप करके आऊंगी. अरे देख, ऐसा ये कॉन्फिडेंस जो विदित शोड ऑन द बोर्ड, फर्स्ट राउंड गया कोई नहीं, आई टॉप इन दिस टूर्नामेंट, दिस वाज द कॉन्फिडेंस. बस बिंदास जाना. मैम पास होने बुक से ही पढ़ना पड़ता है, मतलब not only books. Bunking master, what I'm saying is how much ever you read, but let's say you don't feel inspired, then क्या ही लिखोगे तुम पेपर में? That's what I mean. Janavi says, hope Saravanan words come true and with it increases his rating by another 50 to 70 points. Yes, when actually Saravanan mentioned this very long back, na? Not today. I think it was way before. PL says, somehow it feels like someone from my relative got into that position. He's so connected to us. Oh yes, guys, here we have. मैंने बोला था ना, word का पक्का. Hello.
Amruta.
हेलो विदित।
मैं सागर बात कर रहा
अरे
हूँ।
तू क्या कर रहा है भाई, विदित को दे।
तू मेरा विदित को दे। मेरा कोई वैल्यू नहीं है अभी।
अरे इधर पूरा एक्साइटेड रुके, विदित का फोन और तू हेलो क्यों बोल रहा है?
स्ट्रीम बंद है। स्ट्रीम चालू है कि नहीं?
स्ट्रीम चालू है।
ओह अच्छा अच्छा। वीडियो कॉल नहीं, अमृता वीडियो कॉल नहीं कर सकते।
ओके वीडियो कॉल नहीं करता है, बट अरे विदित को दे भाई, विदित को दे।
अरे मैं सुन रहा हूँ। बोलो बोलो बोलो।
विदित हार्टी कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस टू यू।
थैंक यू
मतलब इतनी खुशी। ओ माय गॉड, चैट में पीपल आर लाइक, ऐसे लग रहा है कि पूरा रिलेटिव में कोई जीत गया है, पूरा इतने इमोशनल, आई कैन नॉट इवन टेल यू, इट वाज एन एपिक मोमेंट फॉर अस। हाउ आर यू फीलिंग?
बहुत सही मतलब अभी तक तो मैं अकेले रहा ही नहीं हूँ ना, कंटिन्यूअसली कुछ ना कुछ बात कर रहा हूँ, तो अभी तक सिंक इन नहीं हुआ टोटली, बट बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। बहुत मतलब सो हार्ड टू विन दिस टूर्नामेंट एंड ये हो गया तो या
Absolutely, after the first loss, and you played so beautifully. You won the maximum games in the tournament. It's like a record breaking, and also your chess was so good.
थैंक यू
Too good with it, and thank you for calling us. सब लोग चैट में बहुत ही ज्यादा खुश है, सब रुके हैं, सब लोग ऐसे रुके हैं, कल एग्जाम है पर विदित का कॉल आएगा। विदित, फिर लोग बोल रहे नहीं अभी नहीं करेगा, बट तूने कॉल किया, मैंने बोला था। आई एम सो हैप्पी सागर इज देयर।
एक्चुअली मैं देख रहा हूँ अभी चैट का, अभी सागर has put it on laptop, I can see the messages.
अरे क्या बात है।
Thank you everyone.
Yeah, and you
Okay,
know,
Amruta,
चलो
we have
guys,
to go
okay, thank you.
and,
सागर इंटरव्यू लिया है ना? सागर इंटरव्यू बढ़िया सा लिया है
मैंने
ना?
इंटरव्यू लिया है और मतलब मैंने सब शूट किया है, बट आई थिंक एवरीथिंग आई विल पोस्ट टुमारो मॉर्निंग, लाइक आज रात को आई विल नॉट पोस्ट, सो पीपल कैन वेट फॉर टुमारो।
Okay, we will wait for tomorrow. Thank you for calling. And Anish को भी congrats करना, amazing.
अभी उसके साथ ही डिनर पे जा रहे हैं। अनीश ने बोला कि मेरे को पार्टी चाहिए कुछ भी करके, तो अभी पार्टी पे जा रहे हैं।
अच्छा ठीक है, एंड अनीश also played amazing game, yeah, मतलब really brilliant. So very like last 3 games, the end games have been epic by Anish. So उसको पक्का बताना. And
what is the moral of the story for Anish? A friend in need is a friend in need.
एक्चुअली नहीं सही है। चलो एंजॉय करो तुम लोग। बाय, थैंक्स फॉर कॉलिंग एंड टॉकिंग टू द चैट।
मेरा आइल ऑफ मैन का ट्रिप कुड नॉट बी मोर वर्थ इट देन दिस।
स्वेयर
India is all over Isle of Man. I must tell you, there's one person who has given Indian flag. So tonight in closing ceremony, we are going to use that flag India ka, and it's so amazing that candidates जब होगा Canada में, there will be 4 Indians most likely. 3 have qualified, Pragg, Vidit and Vaishali, but Hampi may also qualify due to the rating spot in women. So 4 are confirmed. And क्या पता through grand circuit से maybe we'll have Anish or Gukesh, anything can happen. Anish is half Indian, 4.5 तो already है, and Gukesh में तो 5 हो जाएंगे, so
wow,
it's the magical period of Indian chess.
Exactly, for the first time in candidates. बहुत मजा आ रहा है सागर, बहुत सही है, तू उधर गया, तेरा डिसीजन बहुत सही हो गया आफ्टर ऑल द कंफ्यूजन एंड एवरीथिंग।
कर लूं क्या? चलेगा क्या
कर लूं? लेके जा थोड़े दिन, लेके जा तू उसको नासिक।
स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, ये क्या फालतू बकबक कर रहा था, ऐसा आएगा तेरा कॉल मेरे को।
नहीं बढ़िया थी लाइफ, बढ़िया थी इधर, मस्त 7 घंटा स्ट्रीमिंग करने का, फिर सोने का 7 घंटा 14 घंटा ऐसे ही गए, तो इट्स ऑल गुड विद इट। कोई नहीं, तू लेके जा उसको।
ट्रस्ट नहीं हो रहा, कोई मेरे को तो पूछो भाई किधर जाना।
Okay, chalo, bye.
Thank you all for following and thank you Amruta for streaming. Bye. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone.
And guys, that was Vidit Gujarati for us. आवाज सुन के अभी अच्छा लग रहा है, अभी बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. He was so happy. They all were together. चैट इज फुल ऑफ. देखो खुशी, रुक, खुशी मिल गई कि नहीं रुक के, मैं बता रही थी थोड़ा रुक जाओ. अभी देखो, अभी कल एग्जाम बढ़िया जाएगा, विदित का आशीर्वाद है. ओके, हैंग नहीं, एज इट वाज अ जस्ट, वो था, वो रहता है ना सिंकिंग इन, इट वाज जस्ट सिंकिंग इन. It's really wonderful talking to him. I can't even believe, I mean, actually, family, Vedika, mom, dad, they would be so happy there. Oh, it would be wonderful. It's very late, otherwise, yeah, otherwise I would have also called them. It's amazing. Jahnavi says, how to get sleep out of this happiness is my next question. Eagerly waiting for the chill stream. Oh, I forgot to tell him that yes, one chill stream needed. No, we'll definitely plan everything where, you know, we'll get everyone. Anish, Samay, they will plan. Then one we will also plan with something which is chess related. We'll also get Sara, Niklesh, everyone. So I say सागर को 10 दिन के लिए वीडी के साथ रहने के याद आया क्या? He didn't stay with him. They were in different hotels. But thank you, Kastub. Always very positive in the chat. मोहित सिंह अच्छे से प्लान करके प्रॉपर चिल स्ट्रीम लाइक ओलंपियाड के बाद किए थे ना. डन है. Hikaru is no comments for now, but trying something. If things work out, that would be epic. But as of now, because I'm not exactly, like, lot of things, lot of communication yet to happen. So with Sagar, so right now I'm not in a position to comment about it, but we're trying our best. That's what I can say. मजा आ गया. Waiting for all the videos that will be uploaded tomorrow. Yes, and guys, I mean the whole tournament, देखो ना अपना stream देखो. I mean for ChessBase India, how Sagar had started and now where we have reached here. Look at these bars, they were such wonderful contribution. Rakshit, really, this was very, very helpful. The bars, especially when so many Indians are playing in one tournament. Then we had these beautiful overlays created by Abhyudaya there. I mean, for we had some different colors, we experimenting every day, improving something. So then we had a Diwali sale today. That is lovely. Last day. So we it was. How did you like the whole setup and the whole creatives which Abhyudaya had done? You can also see the thumbnail, today's thumbnail, Vaishali leading the squad over there. So epic. A lot of teamwork has been gone in this. It's not a one man's job for sure. Chat chess moves we use so beautifully this time as well. Keith Mascarenas created something that the community has been beautiful. You guys are a delight. मजा आया. ChessBase India Clips channel. Revive हो रहा है guys. Revive हो रहा है. Trying something new. Yes, thanks Pial. Which all, yeah, that which ends well is all good. We even love watching Sleepy Sagar. Jokes apart. This is the best thing that happened to me in pandemic. ऐसे वो intense chess we used to see even at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. वो intensity ऐसे ऐसे, you know, it just has such a calming effect. Two guys winning the tournament. Vaishali, Vidit winning the tournament. Two Indians amongst the toughest of the event. If I have also shown, if you all remember that this, remember something like this, about 2,720 players. Vidit was one of them, by the way. About 2,669. That is actually a totally, if you see, about 2,689 players. And then about 2,500 add another 19 to 89. So it was such a tough event. Like below 2,400, only 2 players. Itna tough tournament tha, itna. And here Vaishali, 7 players, 2,500. I mean, she's in 2,400 rating. So anyway, when you are not even in top 3 seedings to win the tournament, never so easy there. But बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. बस अभी बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. बहुत बार बोला है. But closing ceremony will be held tonight. So I think they'll have some break. Normally these games will end. So they will consider, look, today half an hour, they have started the rounds early. Now at this point of time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games are going on. Can you imagine 8 games? They are going to go at least another... एक तो game at least another 1 hour to minimum. So closing ceremony is not going to be there within an hour. This is Gukesh right now playing, fighting, last round, tooth and nail he's trying to fight. And we will soon get to chess analysis as well to show you which are the 8 games which are going on. Kuzubov versus Abdusattorov. And Abdusattorov is pressing with the 2 rooks against the queen here. And a pass pawn, so he should be able to convert technically. Then we go to Fedosiv. This game is going on. Looks nothing there. It should end in a draw. Samuel versus Sarana, the double bishop. Samuel is trying, but no, I mean, I don't think really it's possible to convert this. Narayanan playing with Matlakov. Nihal's game, by the way, ended in a draw. Narayanan playing with Matlakov. H3 was played here. So this pawn is like... So he can even... So okay, this is a draw because this rook will give itself for this pawn. And this rook will give itself for this pawn. This will be lost. So it will end in a draw soon. So 2-3. Leon also playing, and Leon is beating Jeffrey Jeong. That is a Jeffrey Cheong. That's an amazing result there with this bishop ending. So this is one will not go into too much details right now. And Gukesh is playing here. What about Ronak? Adiban drew his game. And Karthikeyan playing. Karthikeyan trying to fight with Kozak Adam. He's an exchange down. There's a passer, but the king is weak. So very interesting position on Karthikeyan's board. The Carlson beater, yeah. अरे यार, wrong screen. पूरा ही stupidity हो गया. वापस. अरे इतना सब टाइम के लिए. Forget about the screen. Okay, what I mean to say, this is Karthikeyan. 8 games are going on, guys. Just to quickly summarize you. 8 games going on. This is Karthikeyan. So we are just looking at when will the closing ceremony be. So yeah, we are trying to assess based on how many games are going and when will they end. So Karthikeyan's game complex. The king is weak and it will go on. Gukesh's game, oh, now he's clearly winning. What went wrong? King f4, king c4 was the blunder. made by Akobian there. But it's the most logical move, trying to win the pawn, and that is the reason when the most natural move is a mistake. There you are already, it says a lot about a position that you are in trouble anyway. Much more trouble than what the evaluation bar will show. So king c4, and what Gukesh did was he went king e3, and now knight went to b5. So if you go king d3 here, king b3 here, then there is king d4. You can't take this. And if you try to move the knight to attack this, there's first a check to the king. First a check, king b2, now knight takes e3, and the point is this pawn rolls. This pawn just starts rolling, cover the squares, and now the pawns are going to roll. Maybe you still have to calculate because the knight is now trying to go to d7. Did I make a blunder or what? Yeah, I did make a mistake. Where did I have to take the king? King e6. If a3, f5, a2, f6 ko, of course there is queen. So check, king b3, king b3, let's say, take, and the knight can't control. So that's why if my king would be on d6, the problem was maybe a check. It's important to understand why king d6 is a blunder, because a3, f5 in the same scenario, yeah, a2 doesn't work, you can, but first this check. Oh, this is classic, man. This is so difficult to see and to kind of understand. King going to b3, rook a2, king a2. No, not king a2. Yahan pe I think. Oh, this was a blunder, guys. Check. Now takes, because if you go f6, there is a check. But if you would have gone king e6 anyway, now takes f6. And now once again, actually, what will you play here? Can I ask you a question? Black to play. We've gone too far. That is it about the night end games. You have to go too far. Knights are slow pieces. So it's important that you make the right move. Because otherwise, imagine, let's say your round is at 4 o'clock. Let's say you're far. You're walking, and then you miss a turn. And then it is zero tolerance. And then you're flagged down even before you reach. That's the point. Vidit says, although Vidit did not win a tournament in a while, his performance and rating has been consistent around 27-15 for some time, which is very hard to do. Finally, Vidit's efforts are paying. Yeah, that is very true. Actually, very good point, because to be consistently 2700 now, when so many youngsters are also upcoming, is not going to be easy for everyone to do. Top 10, top 10, 15 will sustain, but not everyone. I understand, guys. You would like to see then to guess, right? So I'll not ask you too many questions, but okay, Anshul, Sonal and Kaushik, you have got it. Knight goes to g2, because if you go f7, then the knight goes to g6, stops, and that is a draw. So yeah, it's very tricky. It's in general with this race and a passer. So yeah, so then what happened in the game, we have reached this position, rook a7. What did he play? King e3, knight b5 was played, And Gukesh also takes on h7. I clearly sense it's a very tough endgame. He takes here knight a3, goes rook a7. Both of them making mistakes. 50 time pressure actually to going towards time pressure. Now king e4, a3, f4. It's now easy because the king is going to stop this knight. You can see it's control, no time. Bus f5. So Gukesh winning his last game. It's amazing. Gukesh winning his last game. Why was that a blunder? We'll check very quickly. Tanmay, I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know the situation over there. A2. Mardo. Don't play f6, guys. That is the only blunder possible here because of quick, very quick. Of course, Gukesh is not going to do that, but what is the blunder here? Black to play. Black to play. Nihal drew. Tani also is there. Yes, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I think many of them would join. But if they are all there, so many times after the game, people go to the room and can you get video on the stream? Rishabh Vidi was there on the call, and Sagrastik in the interview. He will be there. I think right now Vidi will be busy. They have gone for dinner. Quick, it should be a quick one, I'm sure. They have closing ceremony. Anish has uploaded the picture with Vidit. Oh, done. So yes, knight a3. क्या बात है? थोड़े थोड़े आ रहे सब वापस चेस मोड में. यक्ष, दिशीत, कौशिक. 3 ही लोग हैं पर 2 बार भेजा है. इसके लिए मुझे लगा 6 लोगों ने भेजा है. But very good. You're queening here. Oops, queening here. And yes, that's done because rook a2 and f6 and he resigns. Akobian resigns. Gukesh wins his last round. That's a good thing always to end a tournament with the last round win. Makes you feel better no matter what. So yeah. So, but what I was curious is here when he why was the bar rolling? Yeah, he went knight c2. So what was the move that black should have played? Akobian made a mistake here by going knight c2. Let me do this reverse training. So firstly, what should black play here? That is one question to you guys. Then there is another question. But give me one moment. I'll quickly go and come back in one moment. Don't worry, guys. Black to play. What should black play here? Oh, wow. So king b3 to be played by black. Kaushik, Saran, Kavish, Harsh, Sai. More people joining in. So king b3. So what is the difference here? If you take king e4, now where are you taking your knight? c4, c2. Ah, you're taking your knight to b5. If I go f4, this time oops, sorry. एक ही side देख लिया. So of course, rook a5. I attack this. Seems a bit check. But what tough है यार ये. It's very tough. You can't calculate it with less time for sure. Very tough. Great position to analyze. I mean, one of the training is generally take such a random position from the game. Every moment you will see there's one engine move. It's like you have to find a only move. Then there are 2-3 mistakes. Many of the mistakes, very natural moves. So normally what you should do is take a book, pen, write it down, because what many times happens is, while analyzing, if you are seriously want to train, only then I'm talking about it. Otherwise, it's a lot of effort for sure. If you just want to do chess for fun and like to watch, that is different. But for serious improvement, when you write, you have to write a move which you will actually play in the game. So that is the hypothetically you have to consider yourself in a tournament game, and then you write the move. Because many times if you're solving positions and then you see the answer and then it's like, अरे ये तो मैंने देखा था, अरे ये तो मैंने देखा था, and at most of the times you'll be like, सब कुछ तो देखा था. So but you never concretely decide what would you play. So always try to solve a position where whatever your answer is, it has to be like, be so true to yourself that in the game will you play that, and that should be the move. And you have to make a choice. So you might have seen 3 other moves as well, but सिर्फ देखने से क्या ही होता है? Will you play it? What is your choice? That is important. So this really helps training for serious improvement. Only I suggest. Otherwise, it is a lot of effort. Award ceremony. Maybe I can ask. I don't know if it will. Let me ask. Okay, seems not very likely. So yeah, so Gukesh wins this game, but you will definitely get to see everything tomorrow, guys. Everything. सुबह कल सब कुछ दिखेगा. Now, how many games going on? We are only trying to see also how many of our guys are still playing. Actually, Gukesh's game is over. Karthikeyan's game still going on, and even Leon's game is over. So only Karthikeyan playing from our end, and we will try to look at it. By the way, did Divya win? Yeah, Divya's game is over. So only Karthikeyan. And the other 2 games are going on. Fedosiv. Oh, they're still playing. What? Fedosiv? Oh my god, this is... He's converting. His king has become a piece now. And Samuel, yeah, these 2 guys maybe will play a long game, it seems. Karthikeyan. Okay, let's understand what's happening. So this is our last, Indian guy playing last round, last game. Will not leave him alone for sure. So FIDE circuit, let me check if it is updated. Oh, they are playing in time pressure. 60 move rule. So 3 moves to be made. So b3. So that's why things changed drastically in the last few moves. Bishop d7, bishop d5. He went bishop e6. Bishop goes to e4, and now he goes b3. Gukesh. No, I doubt Gukesh will not have a chance, I think. Leaderboard. Yeah, I can actually show you the leaderboard. Wait. But has it been added? What I can do is I can show you here. Leaderboard. Oops, yeah, zoom to जाने दो. In meeting for all. Okay, here we have the leaderboard. Maybe it is too much to read for you. Let me just expand this. Okay, can you see now? Can you read? So this is the leaderboard as of now. I don't think they have already added the Isle of Man, but if I see 5 events will be considered. So this is for Caruana is leading. FIDE circuit Caruana is leading as of now. But what is the ranking he is getting in this tournament? Caruana was on 7th place before the round. Then he goes to 7 points. Yeah, I think he will also get some additional points here. So Caruana will also get additional points. But anyway, Caruana is already... Isn't Caruana already there? Am I making a mistake or what? Yeah, Caruana is already there. World Cup 3rd. He's already there. So leaderboard, in that sense, Caruana has already qualified. So let's look at Gukesh. Now Gukesh doesn't get any additional points on with 79. This is his final points as of now. Then there is Vaishali, his 78 points. Now you see there is Anish with 75. But this one is 2 points. So that like the lowest one will be discarded. You will take any 5. And from this event, how many points is getting is important. But even in the minimum, like you see 13, 16, 17. And if you see 13, 15, yeah, something like that. If 15 is like the minimum, then Anish will go to 90, roughly 90 points. So even if he goes to 90 points, he at least comes on number 2 spot. And if Fabiano is selected, then I think it is Vaishali who will try, because for Vaishali also there is Sinkfield Cup. And what is his lowest score here? Yeah, Norway Blitz, where he got only 4 points. So if Vaishali plays well in Sinkfield Cup, but if Anish also plays well, then that's not a problem. But if Anish doesn't play well and Vaishali plays well, then Vaishali could overtake. So that in a way there is a race between. What about Arjun? But Arjun already on 62, plus he's not immediately having any tournament. So I would say majorly a race between Vaishali and Anish. But Anish will be leading. In fact, Anish will be leading after this tournament. So yeah, already qualified. So Anish will be, yes, Anish and Vaishali. Anish is getting 11 points. How do you know, Kaushik? Were you able to see? I don't know how they calculate, but how do they calculate? Do you have any idea? Vaishali lowest is 13. No, Vaishali lowest is 4. So if Anish gets 11 points, then 70, okay, 86, 87, let's say, something like 87 almost. Yeah, Magnus is a candidate. That is funny, but that is technically they have to show it. Is Gukesh participating in upcoming tournaments eligible for FIDE circle? No, I don't think. I really doubt. What is the who are playing in Singfield Cup, by the way? Uh, does anyone know who all are playing there? It's mathematical calculation only. Formula is given on websites. Okay, so Anish getting 11 points. Thanks, Kaushik. Wesley lowest is not. No, it's not top 5. Look, it is like if you click top 5 is not. Look, it is the lowest one. The lowest points one will be discarded and the other ones he will count. So this is Wesley. So he's 16, 15, 17, 13 and 17. Or am I wrong? Am I making a mistake? Because as far as only 5 tournaments will be considered, is that is what I have. I kind of have the information. Is it a wrong one? Anish drops out his current lowest 5th place FIDE circuit points. Yeah, exactly. That's the key thing. So last 3 rounds, actually, if we look at Anish's what to say card over here, Anish. Let's go to Anish. If we look at Anish, here the last round result is not updated, but last 3 rounds he won, and he won after the second round, but unbeaten. That is a more. That is also very important. So all these draws, but somehow he managed to win the last 3 rounds. And FIDE rating until yesterday was minus 1.7. So with today's win, actually he's even gaining rating. Yeah. So not a great performance actually. Plus main addition in the performance is helping with it to win. So, what about Vidit over here in this tournament? He's gained 18, but this has not been added yet. 2656 would give him around 4.2 points. So around 22 points for Vidit he gains from this tournament with a performance of 2859. Brilliant. And how was Arjun? Ericus 2. He's performed 2800. He really actually Arjun absolutely played well. Literally played well. I can tell you. This guy is a serious threat for sure for many. There is zero doubt. Nakamura, if we see 2872 rating performance, is it the highest? He gains 11 rating even at 2780. This guy gains rating. For him, maybe yesterday Caruana win was key. And today he, unbeaten. Nakamura also unbeaten. In fact, Vincent Keimer also had a great tournament with 2800 and above. All those who had 2800 performance rating already shows it's not so easy. So, थोड़ा alignment गलत हो गया. So yeah, did he lose? Yeah, he lost against Esipenko, and then he beat Nihal, Fedosiv, and today with Caruana he drew. Got it. That. So all the games over except for 2 games. So did Murali's game get over? Oh no, Murali lost. What are you saying? Here he lost. That means he's flagged down. Oh no. Because if you go Queen F6 check, King F8, yeah, important because anywhere else there is Bishop G6, you have to be careful. King F8. Now if Bishop G6, there is Queen F1. And if King H2, ooh, nice move. Guys, can you find a beautiful move to end this final chess moment with a beautiful question for chess. Black to play. Can you find how black can save himself? How can black save himself? Singfield lineup. Sanket sends Ding, Nepo, Ali. But Ding I think is pulled out. Nepo, Alireza, MVL, Giri, So, Rapport, Dominguez, Caruana, and Lebon. Where is Sagar? Sagar is in Isle of Man. Sardarji says, Amruta ma'am, please take rest. It's been a long day. Yes, long, amazing day, and now the work has to start. I think tomorrow, though, at least I won't be able to get up soon. Maybe not. It's not too late actually. It's only 2 o'clock. So, changing the routine. Array, yes, Dorji, Sai, Yash. Beautiful. Look at this move. Bishop G1. Can't take it because of checkmate. And that's how you save yourself. Go back, check. It's perpetual. But okay, what if King G3? And then you have been not controlling too many squares there, but still Queen E1. If you go King F4, Bishop E3, King E4, mate कैसे करे? Bishop D2, King D3, and here the B3 pawn. ऐसा दोस्त है ना, like Anish Giri, and this was Vidit, helping checkmate. FIDE Grand Swiss. Escaping was not possible. So that's how he had to save. But I think, very unfortunately, I think Murali Karthikeyan's flag fell. It was 59th, it was 58th move when he played Bishop E3. I think he would have lost on time because it wouldn't just end like this. But he had 15 minutes. Did he resign? No, he can't resign. Literally have no idea what happened. But okay, so all games are over for us, and for FIDE Grand Swiss, 2 games still go on. Until these games are going on, closing ceremony will not begin. All women's games have ended. Guys, it was amazing, amazing, amazing. Super मजा आया, बहुत ही बढ़िया था. यादगार दिन, cannot forget these days. We'll see what Nikhilesh comes up with the title, but yeah, time to Naveen says this has been the first stream where you're streaming alone and Vidit has got the title. Now we need streams like this when Vidit plays. Sagar can be on site at the venue. When can we expect? Yes, tomorrow you should expect the interview as the first thing in the morning. You should expect tomorrow. As per Wikipedia, Anish is above Gukesh in FIDE circuit. Yes. So another Indian has... Will you also travel? Not sure as of now. No, maybe not. Anish is 90% getting to candidates. Wesley needs to win Sinkfeld and Gukesh needs to win El Obregat. No, not sure. Okay, that is it, guys. Thank you so much. Take care. See you soon. Keep working on chess. Keep watching chess. Keep solving chess. And keep spreading chess. सबको बताओ. किसी को भी बताओ. भाई बहन, गर्लफ्रेंड बॉयफ्रेंड, मम्मी पापा, सबको चेस दिखाओ. बार बार चेस दिखाओ. चेस के प्यार में पढ़ाओ. And yes, we are all going to be very excited for the month of April, the candidates month, where we will have Vaishali, Vidit, Pragg, and most probably Humpy, and most probably Anish or Gukesh. But I don't think, okay, realistically, I think Gukesh's chances are not there, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, that's it. Chalo, tata, bye bye, take care. Do watch all the videos tomorrow. It's going to be exciting. It might be over for live streaming today, but for interesting material and for jokes, the interviews, the videos, check it out tomorrow for sure. And thanks to all the ChessBase India team, Abhidaya, Shahid, Aditya, Ravindra ji. We have a lot of people working at the back end. Also, we had a big sale last moment. It has been extended until tomorrow, 12 a.m. I think 12 p.m. Sorry, 12 p.m. So check it out. The final time, new books, everything, whatever you want. Beautiful chess sets, merchandise, India ka t-shirt pehno. This is the hoodie this is the sweatshirt, checkmate wala. So do check that out. Like, I love this very much. Very very cozy, must hai, dekh lena. If you like anything, do buy it out. And thank you all of you. Tada, bye bye.